interpretation or an unsubstantiated claim circulating online, potentially stemming from the news about Qatar's investments, defense commitments, and diplomatic efforts related to the conflict. No, I'm saying like it might be a misunderstanding that they're saying that they're willing to back up, the West
Right.
from Iran. But I mean, like to me, I would even wonder like what does Qatar have? Because Qatar also funds like behind the scenes some of the same terrorist groups. So it wouldn't make sense to me why Qatar would be, paying America to fight Iran when they both fucking fund the same pieces of shit.
All right. So what happened today in regards to the war? Any big news?
Oh, I don't know. That's why I come to you.
No, honestly I am I'm bored with it now. Meaning like the first couple days I would watch the coverage, but well, to be fair, I guess they're bored of it too because it's not on. Like the first couple days it was on 24/7 nonstop, and now that is not the case. So they're sending in troops for the uranium. Is that confirmed? Like, don't give me like stories. Give me actual facts. Is that a
Yeah,
fact?
I don't know if it's for the uranium. I haven't heard that. I just know that there are more troops. To me, it doesn't make sense why they would send our people to get the uranium, unless they don't trust Israel or Israel doesn't have the troops. Um, but it doesn't make sense to me why they would go in just for to recover. Which, by the way, they haven't said that they were like actually know where the uranium is. Like that they know probably where some of it is, but not all of it.
Right.
I did find this because someone said it was UAE, not Qatar. So this is what I found about the Qatar thing. It's just a quick Google search, but there is, has not officially offered to stay in the war. Instead, they have committed a long-term 1.4 trillion economic and investment framework in the United States, while facing over 1,700 missiles and drones during the Iran conflict.
Mm-hmm.
So there is something, and it was reported by CNN. So I guess it was the UAE that, which makes more sense because I was like, Qatar, they're terrorists themselves, honestly.
Agree. C, where are you from?
Nigger.
All right. Very good. And you dropped yourself. Very nice. Well played.
Oh
You got
man.
me. You got me. Okay.
Oh, by the way, did you get mad yesterday?
At who?
I don't know. Someone asked me, they're like, "Oh, did Dave crash out on someone?" I was like, "I don't know, bro." I left after Aurora was up here, and it was the same speech, different Iranian in diaspora. I was dying.
No, I don't think so.
Ugh,
Who
so it was.
who did? Well, why didn't you ask? Who did he flip out on?
Well, that's what I think they were asking me to clarify because I thought I was watching, but I knocked out.
What are you talking about? They could go to watch it on the replay app or YouTube. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't have the. I haven't had the replay up in months.
But Dave, did you see the tuna thing? No. What the fuck? What is he
Gigi,
talking
get your
about?
ass up here.
What is the tuna thing?
I don't know. That's what I'm telling her. Get up here and tell us.
All right, very good. Key Lime, how's it going, love? Yeah, no, no, the last person I spoke to, first of all, yesterday I was not live that long. I went back to the other app after like a half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. But the morning before, I don't know, the last person I spoke to was that congressperson from I forget where. Tuna thing isn't real. What does that mean?
Mm, don't eat tuna.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yesterday, well, maybe it was the day before yesterday then. I have my days all fucked up.
Mm. No, I don't think so. I think after Aurora, shortly thereafter is when that congressperson came up, or I don't know, he's running for Congress, and it was a long conversation, but I think the worst thing that I said to him was, "You're very boring. You have zero personality. Cannot answer questions, and I triple dog dared him to put the video on his website and let the people he's asking to vote for him, let them see it, see what they say.
So he
So
was
there's
just
that
on
thing, Jim.
TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. He's running as like an independent. He's a nobody. It's not
Mm,
like, yeah. So,
yeah, sounds like it.
yeah,
I don't know. For me, it's just like I tap out just for the fact that it's the same speech with like, and trust me, I would love to see like Iran not be a shithole, but like,
right.
or run by shit. I don't know. Either way, I would love to see it. But I just don't think it's happening. But the same, it's remember how like every time a pally would come up and it's the same speech, like they have the same narration down. They're reading the same script. It's the same way, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck's going on? It was like deja vu.
Yeah. But to be fair, it's just not the Persians that are giving that speech. It's also people that are Jewish or living in Israel. They have jumped on that bandwagon. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess Habibi, what do you got?
Shalom alaikum.
All right.
Alaikum salam.
Netanyahu alaikum. So I think Trump was misled by Netanyahu to join this war and to fight the war for Israel. Because Israel doesn't have the balls or the capabilities to fight Iran by itself. So it needs baby daddy Trump to fund them while
Okay.
Netanyahu stays at home and his wife's in Florida and his son's in Florida
Habibi, where are you from?
and enjoying life in Florida
Hello?
while us
Hello? Do you
Americans
hear me?
have to fight the war for
Do
them.
you hear me?
Yes,
Where are you from?
I'm American, baby.
Okay. Are you a Trump supporter?
I used to be, but I don't know what happened. I think he's misled now.
Oh, okay. How can Trump get out of this war? Uh,
I think Trump needs to make negotiations with Iran
right.
and forget about Israel and
Well,
leave Israel behind.
to be fair, whenever they were setting up negotiations, I don't think BB was involved at all. I think it was going to be Vance and whoever Trump has as an idea on who to talk to.
Yes, I know, but the thing
Okay.
is, Iran's asking is a little difficult in this current point of the
What do
war.
you mean they're asking? What
So
does that mean? They're like
they
request?
want yes. Their requests are getting harder and harder
I thought
because
they didn't have requests
no, they have requests. I don't know who said they. But
because they
my
weren't gonna
research,
agree to. Wait, Dave, am I wrong? Didn't they say that they weren't gonna negotiate? They said basically fuck off.
That was the very first day. That was last Monday when Trump put out that tweet. They played the old, well, he hasn't talked to anybody. And then as the week went on, there definitely was statements put out and stuff like that.
No, I know they
Uh,
America contacted them through Pakistan, but I didn't.
mhm.
I thought it was we haven't. They're not gonna reply, or okay, maybe something else came out. I was just
No,
wondering.
I think they each have their list of demands. I think both sides have shit on their list that the other side definitely will not go for. But I think that's all part of it.
are
Um,
you Jewish? What are you?
I am not Jewish.
You support
Me
Israel?
neither.
I do. I do.
Why? Why do you support Israel?
They're an ally, right? So whenever you come up here and you say, uh, what did you say? I forget what the fuck you said. Sorry, I'm listening to two different broadcasts right now. Say that again. You came
Cheater.
up here talking shit on Israel, and I think if you're going to say that Trump was misled, I think that may turn out to be an accurate statement. I think the fact that Trump is in this position 5 weeks in, or we just entered the fifth week. So I'm surprised that it has gone like this. I think Trump is as well, and I think as time goes on, um, the hope is that Trump at some point just gets the fuck out. That's all. That's all I'm worried about.
Do you honestly think at this point Iran isn't gonna try to get their lick back?
Mm,
Honestly, after all of this.
I hope they
No,
do, but not against us. I
Ugh, no one's talking to
hope they
you.
get
I'm talking to
Israel.
Dave.
no, it's
Ugh,
okay. It's okay. No,
shalom.
stop.
But I'm not
Oh,
Jewish,
my
by the
brother.
way, so relax. I speak Aramaic, so we have a lot of ugh too.
What's their lick back? Meaning they're gonna try and take out Trump?
No, they're gonna fuck Israel up. That's my like.
Oh, I hope so.
Okay, relax. Astaghfirullah. God forbid.
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
but hey, Habibi, can I tell you this? I think people like you, I think it's obvious you hate Israel and or Jews, doesn't really matter.
No, I don't hate Jews. I
No
have
problem. Of
nothing
course, I
against
hate
Jews.
Zios. Of course.
No, 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 no. I don't hate.
Regardless, Habibi,
Listen.
stop.
I don't hate
Habibi,
people. Go
Habibi,
ahead. Go ahead.
stop. I just think, let's just say you are anti-Israel, anti-Jewish people,
I'm not.
whatever, no problem. I think there's a lot of room to criticize Trump and or Bibi. But you guys do it, and I don't know you, but I'm saying most of the people that fit into the same category, they're coming up saying that Tel Aviv is flattened and Bibi is dead. It's just not productive to me.
Listen, I don't hate Jews and I don't hate
Of
Zionists.
course, of
I
course.
don't. You know, I just like what the state of Israel is doing towards the Palestinians, towards misleading the
But
Americans.
nobody gives a fuck about Gaza. Let's just be 100% clear.
Well,
Nobody gives a
well,
fuck.
let's be 100%
So,
clear. As a human, we should care about
uh-huh.
innocent people dying. Honestly, honest to God. No matter where you're from, if you're white, you're
Gotcha. Of
black, you're
course. Of
Hispanic,
course.
you should care about what's going on in Gaza. So
Of course.
you don't care. It just shows that you don't have morals.
Wait, so since you're a humanitarian, can you tell me what's happening in China? Who are they currently oppressing in China? Like, what was the recent thing that was passed?
Yeah, I mean, in China, there's a lot of people being oppressed, like the Muslim people, the people of Taiwan are being oppressed.
So you're not up to date with the current news. Got it. That's what I needed to know.
So who's being oppressed in China? Can you inform me?
No, go do your research, Mr. Humanitarian,
No,
since you're so worried.
inform me, miss,
That's fine.
inform me.
No,
I'm asking you.
please.
All right,
I'm
let's
not
put
gonna
a
do your
pause.
work for
Let's
you.
put a pause in that, please. Jack, where are you from, Jack?
Ohio.
All right, and what brings you up?
I was just listening. I just actually tuned in. I was just the thing about Gaza was um, I think it's a little unfair to say what's happening to Gaza considering they started the war. So it's a bit
Yeah, I just want to
disingenuous.
be clear. I don't give two flying fucks about Gaza. Are you a Trump supporter, Jack?
Um, Not traditionally, but I did vote for him this round.
Gotcha. And did you approve or disapprove of Trump and Bibi taking out the Ayatollah?
Uh, I mean, I'm a little torn because well, I approve because of the shit. How do I phrase it on TikTok? The Boom Boom program, which was obviously a threat to not just so they actually proved themselves to be a threat not just on one level but multiple levels. So that was clear that they were lying about that. It's clear they're lying about ballistic missiles. It's clear they're lying about their whole program. They also proven that they're willing to hijack the world's economy. They're like a tourist state. You know what I mean? They're not really they're not playing by any rules. They attacked all of their neighbors. It's
All right, very good,
they're
very good. I got the point. Just very bluntly,
yeah.
yes or no. If do you support Donald Trump if he wants to put boots on the ground at all?
Um, I'm not like I don't like the idea, but
Okay. What about if he
I
comes
def
out, pitches it, and say, "Look, we need troops on the ground to open back up the street. It's important."
I
It's,
mean
is
I can
that
narrow down. I can narrow down even further than that. I could say
okay?
like just that it's if there is like if they have to get rid of the boom boom program, so whatever that takes is like that's what it takes. You know what I mean? Because that sounds like a proven, verified thing, and it sounds like a threat. Period. So it's like, and it
Okay,
has
so if Donald Trump comes out and gives a clear-cut message on why troops are needed, how many, and for how long they're going to be there, you would support that.
uh, I hate to say I would, but I would try to stay uninvolved. And if the chiefs of staff and the intelligence community and everybody decides that's what has to happen, I would support it.
Now, do you prefer that Trump gets rid of the current regime there, everybody, and brings in new leadership?
I don't know. I mean, I definitely don't like the regime, and I think it's horrible for the Iranian people. It's clear that they're just a terrible regime, but I'm not. I'm not like historically that doesn't work too well. I would want to know what their plan is. I mean, definitely like there's some precedent with like now this has no relation to Iraq and it has no relation to any other country, but there is a precedent in the Middle East, which I don't know, this is just coincidental, really, if you think about it realistically, that when a dictator gets deposed, like a radical group takes over, right? But
Facts.
but that's not necessarily to say that that's necessarily what would happen. So
That's exactly
each
what's gonna happen.
well, no, it's not. Nobody knows that. That we can't. There's no way to know that, right? So that's where I wanted to know more about the Iranian system, the powers that exist there. Because, like, here's an example.
Wait, but
For
it already
example, if you look,
happened because the
well,
father was anti-nuclear.
before we go there, before if you look at like Iraq, for example, ISIS existed there already. They were
No, no,
like,
my bad. Hold on. The father was anti-nuclear war, but the son that just took over and was appointed the leader is pro-nuclear weapons and nuclear war. So you literally just saw it happen in real time. Whether or not America was okay with them being appointed, the son became the new leader, and he's worse than his father.
well, I this is where I have to disagree because the it was proven the father was lying. So they're both pro it, So, and the thing I'm worried about is, I know they're both like it's clear they're both pro it. The problem is that are there any powers lingering in the background? Like for example, in Iraq, you had, or I think it's Iraq had ISIS in the background. Afghanistan had like Taliban. They were like lying in wait to take power, right? And then
There's already
we
groups like that right now in Iran. There's multiple groups.
Sure, but we were not. I want to know our plan about that. I want to know about what the intelligence community knows about what's going to happen potentially afterwards. So, and this seems to be like a larger effort. It seems to be like a much more calculated effort as opposed to just rushing in, right? Because there's coordination. There's also there for the first time. There's also collaboration from the Arab countries surrounding, right? Before they were totally uninvolved or they were against it or whatever. They're like the Saudis are staunch enemies of Iran, right? And not to say they're great or anything, but they want to see that happen. They would love for Iran to topple, right? They're like
All right. Hold on. Just a quick question. If Trump said I need 50,000 troops on the ground for 6 months, and we're going to get rid of the regime, would you be okay with that?
uh
Just yes or no, please.
I mean, that's tough. That's a lot of troops. Is that like if that's what it took? You mean like this, like
Yeah, of course.
inconcluded?
Yeah. If he made a pitch to the American people, that's
Okay.
what we need. Would you be okay with that?
Is there a potential for if we didn't do that? Is there a potential for the Iranian regime to go back in power and reclaim their boom boom program?
I don't know. I don't. Let me go to the OG. OG, where are you from?
Hey, originally from Brooklyn, now I live in North Carolina.
All right.
So
And what?
America.
Oh, okay. What brings you up?
Um, I have very, very deep generational military background. I'll say I went to join the Marine Corps in 2001 after 9/11. But of course, back then, if you smoked weed, you failed your drug test. So I passed MEPS, but I didn't pass my drug test. But I have a lot of military family
Okay.
members.
Let's just keep it simple. Are you a supporter of Donald Trump?
Uh, I voted for him in the
Okay.
first term. Um,
I just want short answers, if I may. Do you support the sitting president? Yes or no?
I,
Some things yes, some things
That's
no.
what I
I'm
mean.
guessing.
Well,
Okay,
that's what
no problem.
to an extent, yes. To an extent,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, great. Did you support Trump and Bibi taking out the Ayatollah?
Yes.
Okay. Would you support Donald Trump if he came to the American people and said, "I need
No.
20,000"? What about 1,000?
No. Because
Okay.
how
Go ahead.
many?
1,000? I mean, what happens if he says, "Look, I just need a couple thousand to get the strait back open. It'll just be for a couple weeks, but that
We
strait needs to be open." Would you be okay with that?
Okay. No. Honestly, I'm I'm against putting boots on the ground in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. So, what are you expecting from Donald Trump before he gets out of this war? Are you just hoping he just
Well,
gets the fuck out,
I
or
am
go
really
ahead?
hoping it doesn't end, when his term ends. I hope it happens. I would love for it to happen in the next couple of weeks. But
Right.
to get to what you just said, I mean, I was under the assumption it's not a war, it's a conflict, right? Because we didn't need congressional approval.
Yeah,
And
I'm not
just
worried
like,
about what we call it. Has called it a war a dozen times, so I'm not worried about how we describe the war. What I'm looking, or whatever you want to call it, I'm worried about I'm trying to figure out what people are expecting from Trump. Are you expecting him to make sure he opens up the strait? Just get the fuck out. Get the fuck out after you
I
open up the
think
strait. Go ahead.
I got you, question. I got you now. I got you now. What I would imagine was he wanted regime change. He wanted the current government out. He wanted to go back to a more secular government, the way it used to be before 1979. Um, I think
Is
that's
that
what
what
he's
you
going
want?
for.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, actually, yes, yes.
Okay, so
I think every country should be free to make its own choices.
sure. So if Trump came to the American people and said, "We need troops on the ground to get that done," right? I mean, it's one thing to just, I mean, they've been getting bombed for what, 27, 28 days nonstop.
Yeah,
They're still there.
right,
Okay,
right.
reality is they are not going anywhere. Okay,
And that can't.
when somebody is killed, it's next person up.
You know what? And I hate to say this, but do we have to go back to Japan? Do you understand what I'm saying by that? Do we have to go back to Japan? I mean, is that what it might take? Because
Okay.
I don't want to see my sons, and I got three of them that are military age. I don't want to see them have to fight for this. And so what I'm saying is, when we realized it was gonna take in World War II more troops to die than doing a certain thing, we did that certain thing and we did it more than once. So yes, I'd rather be I'm an option B.
If you were advising Trump, would you advise him to do that?
Yes, I actually would. If they're going to be that staunch, they're going to they're going to dig their feet in. They're going to say this is what it's going to take, because that's exactly what Japan did. That's exactly what Japan did. Then, unfortunately, due to leaflets, whatever they do these days,
Dude,
I'd
the
hate to see
leaflets.
it. I don't want it to
Okay.
happen, but I'm saying I'd rather my son stay alive than no. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Option B.
All right. So glass it is. Sin, what do you got, Sin?
Yeah, I wouldn't compare Iran to. I mean, you're well educated on this, probably, but I wouldn't compare Iran to Iraq or and Afghanistan. I
Can
have
I ask you
family.
where are you from?
I'm from Iran. I'm
Oh,
Persian
okay.
American.
All right. And when was the last time you were inside that country?
I was there about 11 years ago.
Okay. And what are you hoping the end result is? Are you Pahlavi, I call him Santa Shaw. Are you a Santa Shaw fan?
To 80%.
Okay.
80% I'm for him.
Okay.
I think he's the right man for the people, but we need someone We need some. Listen, ideally, we needed someone that really has some of his own opposition in there. You understand? But due to the repression of the regime, they unalive anybody that's going outside the apartments right now. And the information that we're getting inside of Iran, there is a rift within the regime. The besieged units are not showing up to their bases, and there is going to be an economic collapse. And imagine if you can't pay 1.2 million military or besieged officers. Now,
So if Trump negotiates with somebody from the current regime and says, I could work with this person or these people, whoever they are, and Trump gets out, is that a loss for Trump?
listen, this is a win for Trump. You
Okay.
have to there. This is a win for Trump. This is not a war about China. This is not a war on Iran. This is a war on China.
Mm-hmm.
You have to understand, whoever controls the Strait of Hormuz, which the GCC should also have some control over it. But the Strait of Hormuz right now is like an economic hostage taken by the regime. You understand? Not even the Arab countries like it. The Arab countries are riling up with Israel and America. Now, whoever takes control over that Strait of Hormuz, let's say it's America, they're gonna have leverage over China because China is eyeing at Taiwan. And
All
what do
right.
we have?
Hold on 1 second. Where are you from?
Michigan.
All right. And why are you up here?
We're talking about the war in Iran, right now.
Really? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing what's going on, bro. They have to go, bro. The Ayatollahs
Absolutely,
have to
bro.
go. The Persians are the ones that are supposed to be running the country, not Islam. It's a
Exactly,
religious,
brother.
it's an Islamic
So
state in Iran.
are you expecting Donald Trump to make sure there's a complete regime change there?
You know what? That right now, from what I'm seeing or reading and stuff, I don't know what's going on, with it. I don't like who are the leaders right now. To tell you
No,
the
I'm
truth,
sorry. I'm so sorry. To be fair, I don't know the answer to your question. But
Yeah,
if you can't just hold on 1
they're
second,
trying,
please.
right?
Sorry.
They're
Hello.
trying to work with the
Hello.
people that.
Hello.
Yeah,
Just to answer directly, are you expecting Donald Trump to make sure that there's new leaders for that country, or Donald Trump to work with somebody within the current regime?
Damn, that's a tough damn. You know what? No, I want total regime change.
Okay.
It has to be regime change or it's a complete failure. I
So are
think.
you okay with boots on the ground?
Damn it. No. Damn, no.
Okay, so how do we
Thank you. How do we
accomplish
do it?
without?
How do we do it? You know what?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you know what? Now let me just go back on this. The way Obama did it, he did it with rebel forces in those countries, and we all know how that turned out. The worst, probably the worst president ever. 40 million refugees, 3 million Christians,
Okay,
genocide.
I'm not asking what Obama did. I'm asking how do you want Donald Trump?
I wanted to
hold on,
say
please.
give
Hold on,
weapons
please.
to the
Hold on.
Persians.
Okay,
Give
so
weapons
give
to the
weapons.
Persians in Iran. Give
Okay.
weapons to the Persians in Iran and let them try to overthrow their government.
May I have a
It's
I
word?
agree
kind of
with
hard
that
for
guy.
them right now.
That never
I think
works
he's
out.
right.
May I have a word?
Well, no, it can work out if it's only for Persians. You see, in the Middle East, I'm saying under Obama, he gave it to a bunch of these Arabs and Muslims all running around. We don't know who they were. They were ISIS, Al Qaeda. He supported that. I know he did because I'm a Syrian, bro, and I know what he did in Iraq and Syria. He
But
supported ISIS.
there's a
and
lot
Al-Qaeda.
of people that say that, but that's going to
Yeah.
lead to a lot of death, right? Because
If we send weapons to the Persians,
but that
in
doesn't
Iran,
that does not take the weapons away from the current regime.
Brother, can I have a word?
well, let them have at it. The Persians
Okay.
are the ones
All right,
that
so
need to
you're okay
overthrow
with a
their
lot of
government.
death. Zin, what were you going to say?
That's what they need to
So,
do.
so the objectives, we have three objectives, right? We have the Israeli, we have the American objective, we have the Persian perspective. Now, they have 423 kilograms of uranium at 60% grade for, let they say, friendly nuclear, peaceful nuclear energy. You don't need 423 kilograms of uranium for friendly nuclear energy. What you need is thorium. It's a type of fuel for friendly nuclear energy. Now, I support ground troops to seize that uranium, and then with the Israelis, if they want complete regime
Thank you,
change,
Amber.
which is their objective, they should work with the Arab countries so they can provide the basis for the Israelis to finish the jobs for the Persians.
All
And
right,
I think that's the best
I just want
outcome.
a yes no answer from everybody. Just simple yes no. Do you think Donald Trump, when this war started now 4 weeks ago, that Donald Trump expected by day 28 that the Persians would rise up and take their country back?
They will.
Okay,
You know
wait.
what? I
Do you
actually,
hold
I
on?
really
Wait,
do
wait,
think
guys,
he
guys,
expected that.
guys. I'm sorry. I just want a yes no. Was Donald Trump expecting these people to rise up within the first
Yes.
28 days? Yes. Okay. Uh, Czar, what do you think?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
hoping for that
Okay.
to happen. He said that. He said that too, Trump. He
The
said he was
first
hoping.
week,
Uh,
but not 100%.
oh,
Not 100%
okay,
because it's
but
Okay,
go ahead.
90%.
No, no,
it
no.
was
Let
it
Jack
was a
finish his thought.
hopeful. Well, this has to be clarified in terms of intention, purpose, in each country separately. So you have several competing things here, right? You have, for example, the American objectives, which is they want to
No, no,
dissolve
no, no,
the.
no. We already know what the objectives are. I'm
Yeah.
saying,
So
do you believe whenever this war kicked off, Donald Trump was under the impression that this, and this is my opinion. This is why I'm asking it this way. My opinion is, when this war started, Donald Trump thought by the time we got to entering the 5th week of this war, that the current regime would be overwhelmed by the manpower that Trump had out there, and two, that the people of that country would have risen up and made it easier to defeat the regime as a whole. Does anybody
well,
disagree with that?
Well, so
Nope.
it's a bit more nuanced than that. Is that
Okay.
there was the possibility of that happening, which has never existed
Of course,
before,
there was a possibility. Yes, of course.
right? But the important point is that that did not exist before. There was no possibility before the regime was too strong, right? So it was more about there was an opportunity for so it was more it wasn't there was there's always been opposition, right? It's like 80% of Iran doesn't want the regime, but they decided to do the 12-day war and all that, and that was more
Yeah, I
targeted.
just hear a lot of rambling. I hear a lot of rambling. There's
No, no.
you're
So
saying
the
there's
point is,
more nuance in your rambling.
no. So
Just go ahead.
that riled people up, and that created the opportunity for that. It's not
Okay.
100%, but it was a hopeful
Nothing
yes. It
is
was like
100%. Nothing is
yeah.
100%.
So it was an encouragement of that more than anything. It was like because the
So
hope is that the
so
Iranian
that's
people
the
take their country back.
nuance. That was the
Yeah,
nuance you wanted to clarify?
yeah.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Can
I mean,
can I say
Wait,
something real
well,
quick?
hold on.
it's
Stop,
not
I feel
please.
actually,
like we've
it's not
Stop,
obvious.
please.
really
Stop,
underrated
please.
Iran.
Guys, stop. Jackie, your thoughts. It was Trump under the impression that by 28 these motherfuckers would be gone
By
through
the
the
first week.
combination. Okay, very good.
By the first
Through
week, they
the
would have been like, I don't get why. But by the way, I don't understand what you guys are like going on about. The majority of Iran is Muslim. I don't want to hear the caveats. They're Muslim. The Ayatollah also, when you look up the Ayatollah's background, he himself from his mother's side is Persian. His dad is Azerbaijani. Which, by the way, the other day I was on Dave's panel fighting with a Persian about how someone who's from Azerbaijan, the north province of Iran or whatever the fuck they were considering it, they said no, they're considered Iranian, and I said no, they're not. They're from Azerbaijan. So when it comes to the Ayatollah, he's no longer considered. Either way, by the way, I'm a Syrian too, Suretin. I don't know why you think with all your brain that Iran is gonna remove one Muslim and not replace it with another when the majority of them are Muslims.
Well,
We know
because
that. We
there's
know they
that
submitted to
that's
Islam in the 8th
All right,
century. We know
hold
that.
on one
We
second.
that's
know
the
Can
that
I
nuance.
they
hold on
submitted.
one second? Hold on one second, please. Zen, can you answer my question? Was Trump under the impression that these motherfuckers would be just about gone by now, or no?
No.
I'm sorry. What did you say? No. Did you say
No,
no?
no.
Okay. Walk me through that thought process while you're saying that.
First of all,
And
military.
my response, I just want to say, why would Trump even start this war then?
fir-
If he was under the impression
Of course, I'm with
that
her,
door,
man.
hold
She's a
on one
Syrian.
second, hold on one second, please.
Yeah, go ahead. I was saying my bad.
Once again, if Trump was under the impression that the fifth week, we're starting the fifth week of this war, that we would be here where we are now, um, I must tell you, I think that would be a very dumb move. Mention JD Vance. Why, Bianca? But good, then give me your answer on
Um,
why no.
listen, military objectives modified by each day. There's always new assessments with military objectives when you're going into a country. Now, again, this war is not a war in Iran as an American objective. America wants to take control of the Strait of Hormuz so they have leverage one day if China wants to take over Taiwan. What do we have in Taiwan? We have semiconductors.
Yeah, but
And
that's
we
not really disputing what I'm saying,
We
right?
understand that. Yeah, we
I
understand
think
the,
I
okay,
think
the
but
that
benefits of
hold
winning this
hold
war.
on.
you have
I
to let me
think
finish.
Zen, hold on, Zen, it's bullshit. Zen, I think Trump's hope was that by the fifth week they would be controlling everything. It literally would be the Strait of Trump, like he said the other day.
Yeah, but
Go
the
ahead.
Iranians are sneaky. They don't want they're
Of course.
negotiating, but they're not negotiating.
Sure.
Now he has a deadline with them.
Yeah, well,
So
we
if they
can't
don't
trust them, you know.
if
Do
they don't
you
meet
do you
those
think
deadlines,
Zen that do you think that the first 4 weeks have gone how Trump envisioned?
even better.
Even better?
Even better,
Okay,
yeah.
tell me more.
Listen, I'm speaking to families through phone cards. There is a rift within the regime. You have to look at it. Iran is collapsing economically. It's collapsing. It's on the brink of collapsing. So if you take out the military capabilities at the same time, even easier. The besieged units, the military police, they're not showing up to the work, man. Whatever America's doing there is amazing, brother. Amazing. But even more amazing to screw China in the future. I like that as well because I like American hegemon.
Yeah, because China gets 50% of that oil from Iran, bro. About 50-60% of it
I
goes
like
to
American
I think it's
hegemon. I
70,
want
70.
American dominance throughout the world.
There's no
I
doubt
like that
that
too.
there's
I like that
there's
too.
strategy
Yeah,
going
I
on
agree
with
too.
Donald Trump's war,
I
bro.
want
Not
America
like
2.0 in Iran.
Yeah, I agree.
that's right. The Persians need to control Iran. They are not religious like that. Under the Shah, they were not.
Who told
Yeah.
you that?
They were religious. What they were
Yeah,
religious fanatics
since
under the Shah. They were religious
100%.
fanatics.
100%. Were you there?
100%. The
Yeah.
Shah was a religious fanatic.
What? No, I'm not saying the Shah was. And by the way, there are people. Iran, once again, is over 90 million people.
I
You're
know, but the
telling
Shah
me.
put them in
Hold-
prisons.
I
He
don't.
opened fire on them. He put them in
Wait,
prison.
wait.
He
So if a
checked them.
woman was wearing a hijab, he put her in prison? The fuck? No, he
No, he
didn't.
didn't do that. He didn't do that. No, he didn't. He was
Okay,
attacking the
majority
people.
of. Hold on.
The
Khaled, majority,
Khomeini
even
ran
the. One
away to
second. Do you
Iraq.
speak Assyrian
Hey
anyways?
guys,
Wait,
Of
guys,
course I
chill,
speak
chill.
hey
Assyrian.
guys,
Okay,
can you wait?
majority.
Hold on, Jackie. Do me a
Guys,
favor.
chill,
Just
chill.
don't tell anybody to chill. I'll take care of it.
Sorry.
Just do me a favor. Don't overtalk one another. That's the only way this live is getting taken down, is if people overtalk one another. Jackie, make your point.
But basically, my point is, I know plenty of Suraya that came from Iran, and they all say that majority of Iran are full of Musulmane. They're all Muslim.
You know
So
that.
all of them, literally all of them. Okay, majority of Iran is Muslim. Maybe they might be cultural Muslim. I don't know. I don't give a flying F. But the
They're
fact that they
Shia
have
Muslim.
not overthrown their own, by the way, if you're saying 70% or more of Iran has not, is against the IRGC and they haven't overthrown it, I'm sorry, you guys are full of shit. There have been less percentages in other countries, down to like 5% of the
Jackie,
population, that have overthrown their government with no arms either. Like, get
Jackie,
out
I
of here.
know
You guys are
you.
delusional. And by the way,
No.
I want
I
Iran to
don't
be
think.
free. Hold on. I want
Ja-
Iran to be free. I do, but I'm sorry, you guys are delusional in this.
No, wait,
Jackie.
wait.
I
Hey,
I
understand
want
that.
the
to.
One
Assyrians that are
second.
in Iran,
Let
they're
me
not
speak.
Muslim.
Let me
Wait, wait,
speak
wait.
to you.
No, they're
But
not.
there's
But they know.
Guys, I literally just said the only way this live goes down now is if people are over talking. Okay, so all I ask is that you don't over talk. Okay, there was somebody new that did not talk. If you get in the queue, I'll bring you up first. I think you had. Hold on one second. Okay. Uh, Shmelo. Hello?
Hello. Oh, you talking to me?
You're the only one up here, so yes. Where are you
Okay.
from?
How are you? I was born in Iran, but I live in the USA, California.
Okay. And when was the last time you were there?
Uh, like about 6, 7 years ago, but I talk to my family, my sister, daily basis.
I gotcha. So 4 weeks ago, I believe tonight, the Ayatollah was taken out, right?
Correct.
And I'm sure your family celebrated it along with a lot of people, right? Because the
No,
regime. No. Okay, go
no.
ahead. I was under the impression that 90% of the people of your land are anti-regime. Is that accurate?
That's what the people in outside the country they say. Yeah, the people in LA and Europe. That's what they believe.
Okay, what percent is your family that's still living there? Are they anti-regime?
They had issue with the regime, but since the foreigner intervened, they pretty much support the government.
Okay, so the fact that the West weighed in, they're now more aligned with the regime or don't want regime change.
That's the case, yes.
Okay. Um, what do you want from Trump? What do you want to see from Trump over the coming weeks and months in regards to this war?
In my opinion, we shouldn't be there for both reasons. First, because I live here, my business here, everything's here. I lost my business over 70% because of all this tariff and ICE and other also car insurance. That's what the business I am in. I wish Trump would focus on America first, as he promised. That's what he said. And then going to over there, which it wasn't any benefit the USA and cost us billions and billions of dollars. That's another foot on top of that 39 trillion that we already in debt.
I
So
must
pretty
say,
much,
you're the first one with family within the country that is saying that. Whoa, are you okay?
I'm listening. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're the first one that says I have family over there, but also you do not want regime change. Everybody else says it's 99% of the country that wants the Shah back or the Shah's son. So why is it that so many people disagree with what you're saying? Why do you think that is?
Okay. First, I wish I could somehow get hold of Trump and tell him, send those people, they want to free Iran or they want to change the government. And instead of put the American soldier in danger, send them there. So we already in the most part the US they promise them. Let them go, put them on the boots on the ground and let them free the country if they can do that.
So you're saying
And
keep them. So the people that are saying here in America, if they want the country to be free, get the fuck over there and make it free.
absolutely, if
I like
they
it.
think,
I like
yes,
it.
yep,
All right, very good.
that. Because
Yeah,
again,
good.
I don't like any soldier of American. I have a friend of mine. Her son she's Jewish, but she's best friend of mine. Her son is 22 years old. The other day, ask mom to let's go write a will. It breaks my heart. I don't want any American, blood from, any soldier or any American kids,
Okay.
on.
All right, let me talk to Iranian. Iranian, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you? Thank you for
Uh,
bringing me out.
sure, no problem. Where are you from, love?
I'm originally from Iran, born and raised in Iran, and about 2 weeks ago I left Iran. So in the protest and when the war started, I was in Tehran, Iran.
Did you agree with what your my friend over here said next to you?
100%, yes. So majority of the Iranians that you see in the diaspora, I'm not saying all of them, I'm saying majority of them, they are the Iranians that left Iran centuries ago. It's 2 or 3 generation of them that were born overseas, never stepped a foot in Iran, and they don't know anything about Iran and what's happening inside of Iran. Of the Iranians in the diaspora, the ones that you see on the media showing you they're on the streets, there is about 1 million Iranians in the diaspora. And there is the largest protest they had 200,000 people. So even out of the 1 million Iranians that are outside Iran, there's only 200,000 of them wanting Pahlavi. And when you look at what's happening
Wait,
inside of Iran,
no, hold on one second. So
yeah.
you're saying out of 93 million, only 200,000 want the Seneschal?
No. I'm
Oh,
saying out of 1 million Iranians outside of Iran, about
okay. Oh, okay,
200,000
okay,
to
okay.
300,000 was the largest they had in their protest. So even out of the 1 million they're outside of Iran, it's only half of them protesting
Mm-hmm.
against the government. And not everyone that's in the protest is supporting Pahlavi to begin with. That's one thing. The other thing is that if you read the history of Iran, every single time there was a war or there was a foreign intervention, Iranians united. So right now in Iran, even though there are missiles coming through them every single night in every city of Iran, especially the major cities, you can see the proof on my profile as well. I posted some of them. Iranians are on the streets supporting the government. And if you look at the numbers of people that you see on the streets, it's a big number.
But
Right now,
They tell me that is propaganda,
who
and
is they? Sorry.
there's a lot of people that have been up here, and I'm sure some are in the queue now.
Yeah.
But there's a lot
Yeah.
of people that have been up here that wants the Seneschal to fly in on his sleigh, and
Um,
they tell me it's 90% of the people over there want regime change.
but where are they getting the numbers from? That's the question. We need proof
Well,
for it.
sure. And I asked
Yeah.
that question, and
Yeah.
they just say, "Trust me, I know."
Yeah, it's
Oh,
trust
oh,
me, bro. My cousin said
correct.
so. My father had this experience. That's what's happening. Exactly. In Iran right now, I'm not going to deny it. There's a lot of people that are against the government or disapprove or criticize the government. But wanting to overthrow the government, especially by Trump and Netanyahu, that's a big no. I'm talking about majority. And also, when it comes to the elections that we have in Iran every 4 years, presidential elections, if you see the numbers of people that go and vote, voting for a government means agreeing with the government, correct? Because if you
Right.
want to overthrow a government, you don't go and vote for the next president. Am I correct or not? Out
Right,
of
but
the legal
they would
age,
say that they're not real results. I think that's what
yeah,
they
but
said.
it's all claims. That's the problem. There's all claims and there's no proof for it. I can come up here and make many claims, but unless I have solid evidence, no one should trust me.
So what is
Even
going
right
on?
now,
Oh,
yeah.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish
Go
your
on,
thought.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah,
Finish your
go on
thought.
a second. Yeah, I was just saying, even right now with the protests that were happening, they started with these random numbers. I had even up to 100,000 people that got unalived on the street, again with no proof of it. But the Iranian government came out and gave the exact number with proof, with name, with identification numbers, everything, every single person that was unalived. And after that, they said, if we have forgotten, if you know someone that's not on the list that we release, come forward. Nobody has gone forward. What happened to 50,000, 60,000 Iranians being unalived as they claim, but then government coming out saying 3,171,
But
including the
it
police and the
seems
IRGC and
I
all.
just want to say, because I'm going to let more people up here in a second, but it seems that when people come up here and have your perspective, right away you're fake, you're from Pakistan, you have no
Exactly.
proof. Talking about both of you, because why? Because both of you are saying there should not be regime change, right? So, what is going on inside? Last question before I bring others up. What is going on inside of that country now that we should know about?
Inside of the country, even I was surprised when I saw the bravery in people and how they were standing up for the land and against the oppressors. To be honest with you, because I was there when the protests were happening, I wasn't expecting to see this much of support towards the government.
What do you? Their number one thing is. I shouldn't say number one thing. The number one thing I hear. I don't know what it really is. But when they were protesting that the current regime killed 40, 50, 60,000 people. What do you say to that?
Just like I said, when the government saw how they got that number was when there was a complete internet blackout in Iran, when there was no connection in Iran. A day before that, a video was released, and in the video, you could see a body bag with the random number generated on that body bag. It was saying 20,000 something. So Iran International, which is a Israeli-funded Iranian so-called Iranian news channel, they came up with that number first on the first day, saying that was the number. That's the number that's been unalived in one day. And then they started saying the next day they doubled. The third day they tripled the numbers. Until about a month later, the Iranian government came out and released the name of every single person that was unalive during those days, with completing first name, last name, date of birth, the identification number, and the name of their father. It's on an Iranian website. They released every single name and they said, come forward if there is another name that you can add to it. And we've been waiting for 2 months. Not even one number has been added to it. And I'm saying the
So,
number,
in
I'm
your
not
mind,
defending.
what is the number? So what is your number right now?
According to the Iranian officials, it's 3,171.
3,000?
Yes,
And
and
where
that's
did you even get that
including.
number? Where did you
I
get
can
that
I
number?
can I can bring the website. It's on one of the Iranian official websites from the government.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
I
also
go
Iran
ahead.
International, the news channel that released, started talking about those numbers. There's also a video of it. It's in Farsi. I could try and find it. They came out a while after and they said it. They said we had to come up with these numbers so we could get the attention of the world. So they admitted to their lies, but people
So
don't want to talk about that.
pulling a Gaza. No.
Yes,
Okay. Are you pro Gaza or?
definitely. Yes, I am.
So Gaza lied, and you backed up those lies, but you're accusing the IR, or you're
No, no, no.
accusing. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Sorry. Maybe I got your question wrong.
Yeah, I think
Gaza
you
lied
did.
in what? Yeah, sorry. In what sense are you saying Gaza
Uh,
lied?
I don't know. Saying that 14,000 kids died of starvation in 1 week, acting as if
Those ones,
Hamas
to be
members
honest with
weren't
you,
taken out.
yeah, yeah. To be
I
honest
will.
with
Can
you,
I say? Can I tell you this,
sure.
Iranian? Um, your type, meaning the ones that want to believe the Gaza Health Ministry, whatever the fuck that is, or whoever's putting out the bullshit numbers, and then have the stance here. I don't get it. Okay,
Okay.
you're accepting the government's numbers. It just doesn't make sense. But I'm gonna say hi to Polish. What's up, Polish? Polish.
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to both of these people, but I guess I'll talk to that girl first. So I'm wondering, what do you think is good about the Iranian government? Why do you support them?
Can I ask you where are you from and what do you know about the Iranian government?
من
Well, she's
ایرانی
a valley girl in
هستم. Yeah,
California, to
نه
be fair.
نه
Yeah. I'm just trying to understand where she's
نه
coming
خودم
from. Nothing
ایرانی
against her.
هستم و
Okay.
بله.
Okay. What do you think is not good about the government?
The fact that they oppress their people, the fact that they silence their people, the
Okay.
fact that
Let's
they
go
murder
one by
their
one.
people.
Let's go one by one. How are they oppressing the people?
How about no
Why?
internet? Can we start
Yeah,
there?
yeah, there we go.
Okay. The reason there is internet right now in Iran, but what's happening? There is internet inside of Iran. Let me finish.
Mhm.
But what's happening? They have their internal internet, but they have I'm trying to find the word. Sorry, they cannot access social media and the Western media. The reason being is that every time they lose access, there is no CIA and Mossad agents on the streets. Iran becomes safe. The revolution, the so-called revolution they had with 1 day of internet blackout, it was finished. It's literally an online revolution. That's what's happening.
So you're
Clear and
telling me
simple as that. So Iran is in war and you're worried about your family members being able to post photos on social media? Is that
the
your priority?
the internet is shut down. Don't
It's
say
not shut
bullshit.
down.
It is shut
It's not
down. I
shut
have
down. Do
tons of
not,
family in
you
Iran and
don't,
the internet
I
is
don't care
shut
about
down.
your family. See,
What?
that's again,
I don't give a fuck about
when I
you,
ask,
okay?
All,
when
all
No,
I'm,
when the
don't talk to me.
government,
hold on
Then
one
when
don't
second,
talk to
please.
me.
no,
Hold
you're
on
gonna
one
let me
second.
talk. Close your mouth and let me
Polish,
talk,
hold on
okay?
one second, love.
That's not the way you talk.
Polish, hold on
It
one
is the
second,
way I
love.
talk.
Listen, I just don't want over talking. Please give Polish 30 seconds, then she'll give you 30 seconds. Go.
The government has shut down the internet during these protests. If nothing wrong is happening, why shut down communication? Why
It's
even
not
shut
shut
down?
down. That's what I just explained to you.
No,
It's not
that doesn't
shut
make
down. You're
any
not letting me
sense.
finish. You're not letting me finish.
I had 30 seconds and you interrupted me. I didn't finish. So be quiet until I'm done.
You don't tell me what to do.
No, shut the fuck up. People can face consequences.
See, that's you. And you want to talk about woman
No,
life
be
and freedom.
quiet because
And
Okay,
you're
as a
lying.
woman,
hold on,
You're
that's the
on
way
hold
you
here
on.
talk.
lying. Give me 30 seconds and let me finish.
Go.
People can face consequences for criticizing the leadership, and you are lying. The government has
Okay.
shut down the internet.
Okay, you
Okay,
had
let
1
her
minute. Can
respond,
I
please.
talk, host?
Go
Okay,
ahead.
so you're saying people are not allowing government is not allowing the people to talk against the government. Then how come, let's bring the name Nikasha Karami, yeah? The one that you've been crying for so much. How come her mother, who is in Israel right now, and her auntie, who is still in Iran right now, are talking about against the government freely? Freely.
Did you not just say they're in Israel?
The mom is in Israel. You're not
Okay,
listening.
what
See,
does
you're
that do
just
to
here to
attention?
argue and disrespect. You don't want to listen.
You said the mother is in Israel
I
and
said
she's
the
talking
mother is
freely.
in Israel right now. When she was in Iran, she was active, and her auntie is in Iran right now speaking against the government.
Okay. How on what platform is she speaking against the
On
government?
Instagram, go search
Okay, but
Artash
you
Karami. That's the auntie's name.
just said they cut the social media. That came out of your own
I
mouth.
said now these days. Now doesn't mean in this exact hour.
So you're
Now
telling me
means
right now
these
in
days.
Iran, people have access to Instagram?
Yes, I literally, do you want me to take a screenshot? I talked to my cousin in Iran on WhatsApp because she
Okay.
has
Is
strong
WhatsApp
VPN
the
and she's
same
not
as
related to the government
Instagram?
at all.
WhatsApp is not Instagram. And yes, I
I
guess if
did,
someone has access to a VPN of some sort, potentially they could get past
then
those
there's
types
no
of things.
internet
But the
blackout. There is
government
internet
has.
connection.
You're lying. You're literally just
I'm
lying.
not
Do you think people
lying.
are stupid? You can
You are
literally
the one.
Google it.
You
You
are
can
the one
literally
lying.
Google
You're
it right
coming
now and
here.
say, is
I'm
internet
bringing.
cut in Iran? And it is cut. Why are you lying?
I
And we
am
just had.
bringing
Let me
proof to
finish.
you.
Let me finish. You know, Abbas Arakchi was interviewed on TV. Remember when the news reporter asked him, she said, why is the internet cut in Iran? Why would you cut the internet? You know what his response was? He didn't say, no, the internet is not cut. Actually, people have access to internet. He said, yes, the internet is cut in Iran, but it's cut for the safety of the people. We're
On
in
the
war.
day it was.
That was a week ago, and you're
You lack
lying. You're telling me
intelligence.
within this
Yes, you lack
week they brought the
intelligence.
internet back? Why are you lying, bro?
Yes, it's internet. It's one click they can bring it back on. They don't
Oh,
have
okay.
to
So
go.
within 2
Yeah,
days, they brought the internet back. Stop your bullshit,
yeah.
bro.
No,
No
I'm
one's
not.
stupid here. No one believes
Listen,
your
you
propaganda,
are.
you
You
ISIS
are.
girl. Like, no one
You
believes your
are.
shit.
See, you're
Abbas Araqchi
accusing me.
came
All
on
right,
the
hold on
You're
one
internet.
second,
accusing
please.
me
No
now.
Hold on
one
one
believes
Guys,
your
second.
shit.
Can
Hold
you
on one
prove? You
second,
have to prove.
guys.
You.
Guys, hold on one second, please. Polish. The one thing I do want to say is, I don't know what Iranian. I don't know her story, but the one thing that the dude above you said was something that I've been saying for a while. That there are a lot of people that are anti-government there. However, the West has chimed in, so I feel that they're going to align more with the regime just because the West has chimed in. Or am I wrong to think that?
Sorry,
Yes,
can you
TJ.
repeat it one more time? Sorry, you cut out a little bit.
No. Okay.
Were you
That
asking me?
yes, that the person above you said that because the West has chimed in and tried to change the regime, there some people are going to go back to supporting the regime.
Only the IRGC members who were originally supporting the regime would go back to support the regime just because of the West. If someone's a true Iranian who is seeing what is happening to the people there and what the people are going through, even if for some reason they don't support the United States or Donald Trump, X, Y, and Z, they would still support this intervention if it means potential liberation for their
Any
people.
evidence? Any evidence?
I just want to say one thing, Polish, and I
Dave,
know it's
may I?
completely. Hold on one second, please. I know it's completely different, and I respect that. However, I'm not a big fan of Democrats. I wasn't a big fan of Joe Biden. But if somebody tried to come in and take Joe Biden out, I would that would make me stick up for Biden, especially if it's one of our enemies, like if China or Russia or somebody like that. I think it's a natural reaction to kind of rally around the flag.
Can I
Um,
add something, host, please?
Hold on one second. I want Polish to respond to me, and then the
Iran.
Iran man go. But Polish go to respond.
I mean, first of all, I can tell from her accent that she doesn't even reside in the United States. So I don't see why this would be even like a situation of, what if
No,
she
I'm just
aligns with
talking.
the
No, no, no.
United
This
States
has
or not.
nothing. This has nothing to do with her.
You're
I'm just talking
racist.
about. No, no, no. Please don't.
What?
I'm just saying that's how
Racist
people.
against who?
Against
Oh,
Iranians because I have Iranian
I'm
accent.
Iranian, you
oh hell
Yes,
crazy
but you're
yeah.
freak.
racist against us.
Are
You
you
just proved it
insane?
because you
I'm
don't like my accent.
Iranian.
Yes, and you're
Your
racist.
accent sounds British or European in some way.
Maybe
Are
your
you
English is
insane?
not good enough. Maybe your English is not good enough that you think I have British accent. I've never been into England.
You
Iranian,
have an
I must tell you that we have Mossad in here, and they say you live in the UK and your family's
No, I'm in
origin.
Australia.
Hold on one second.
Okay, Australian. There you
Hold
go. You
on.
have an
Stop.
Australian accent.
Stop.
Why are you bullshitting?
And they have your DNA report. It says your family's from Somalia. Is that true?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't know who that is,
Oh,
but no,
okay.
that's not correct. Can I also say, the girl is saying I'm bullshitting. Did I come here and say I'm from America? Did you even ask me where I'm from? You said, where are you
You
from? I said, I
just
was
said
born
I don't
and raised.
understand.
Let
I'll
me
You
be
just
honest,
said
I
finish.
I
don't
don't
remember.
understand
Let
an
me
American
finish.
accent.
Let me finish. I said when I came here, started talking to host, he asked me, where are you from? I said, I was born and raised in Iran. I left Iran 2 weeks ago and I was there in the time of protest and the war. That's literally all I said. Did you ask me where
do you
I
have
reside?
proof of your flight from Tehran to wherever you flew in Australia?
I could
Oh
probably
no.
find it. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't a flight. I have my the proof of the flight when I went to Iran in
Okay.
December last year. But coming back, there was no flight. We had to go by bus to Turkey, and then from Turkey I went to Indonesia. From Indonesia I went to Perth, and from Perth I fly to Sydney. Took us 6 days.
I have
Okay.
a question.
And for the most of it, I was on live and I was sharing videos. Also, you made another claim. That's one lie you said about me, saying I'm bullshitting and I'm lying about where I reside when nobody asked me where I am. Second thing, you said I'm a member of ISIS. Can you prove that?
Okay, I have a question first.
No,
Farsi,
answer
no.
me.
Okay,
Answer me.
I'll
Don't you,
answer you. فارسی بلدی؟ فارسی
بله
بلدی؟
فارسی بلدم، خیلی خوبم بلدم، لهجه هم ندارم. تو ایرانم به دنیا آمدم و بزرگ شدم. When was the last time you went to Iran, girl?
یه سال پیش ایران بودم.
No, speak in English. Why are you speaking Farsi? They're not going to understand.
1 year
Okay,
ago. I was in Iran
okay.
1 year ago.
What happened? How did the government oppress you in Iran?
I've shared stories on here, actually, but yeah, they have morality police. If you have
There is no
a
morality
strand of
police. It's been 3 years.
no,
Okay,
that is
that's first
correct.
lie.
No, that is
Okay,
true. They literally
okay.
come up to you if your headscarf is out. They yell at you. They
No.
yes, it is. Why
Again,
would I
there
lie
is
about that?
again there is because you keep lying because you
I'm
keep
telling
lying.
you
There
exactly
is
what
also
happened to me.
videos on.
It's your
Okay,
word
what
versus
happened to
mine.
you? I said 1 year ago when there is no morality police. There hasn't been for 3 years. How come 1 year ago morality police harassed you or arrested you or whatever? There is no
They
morality
didn't
police.
arrest me. There are people in
All
the
right,
streets.
ladies, can you do me a favor? Let Iran man chime in. He just
Okay, thank you.
sighed. Okay, he's getting very frustrated hearing from both of you.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead, Iran man.
I don't know why they hate their homeland so much, and unfortunately, so much lies. You ask them about people of Iran after even they had differences with the government or RGC. Is it true they go back, support the government, say yes, the RGC, they go back. And the question wasn't about RGC, it was about the people, the regular people of Iran. They are right now, they supporting. I see so many of them because of when the strangers, when the foreigner, they interfere, they go and support their government. And there's a lot of, I don't know why you guys are so hate towards your homeland. USA and Israel, never ever, they don't give a damn about people of Iran. They never care about anybody else. We have so many problems in the United States. If America first, we need to fix it here. If you care, let's do it here. You don't ask an American or Israeli, and I don't want an American soldier blood on Iran soil at all, because those American blood, the soldiers, is like my family, because I am American also too.
All
I
right, Polish,
care.
does this guy seem more reasonable?
Potentially.
Okay. So what do you say? Let's just say he is being honest. He has family over there, and he is saying that that they should not want regime change done by the United States and Israel.
I mean, do you want regime change at all, or do you think the regime is good?
Me, if the people of Iran, not me, okay, because I live outside the country for many, many years, it's not my business. It's not my fucking business. It's not fucking America or Israel business. It's people of the Iran. If they want to change it, more power to them. Yes, they should do it, but not me or US or Israel or this way, that, or you. I don't know. I hope you're not one of the Pahlavism,
Okay.
Oh,
because
she
Well, I
is.
want to
He
say,
is
well,
clearly.
yeah, I just want to say one thing. I never said that the morality police has ever arrested me or anything like that. You're putting words in my mouth. You asked me one question. You said, when was the last time you went there? I said it was 1 year ago. And then you said, when you've been in Iran, what was your experience? How are you
No, that's not what I
oppressed?
said. I said, how did they oppress you?
Yes, how did they oppress me? And I
There
didn't,
is
I was
no
not,
morality police.
ma'am,
You
let me
claim they
talk.
harassed you.
I
They don't
understand that
exist.
that was back in 2022, 23. I don't care. I'm just telling you, you asked me,
But you
how
said
have
that
you
was
been
last
oppressed
year.
when you
You
were back
said
there?
last year.
That was a misunderstanding. I did not mean that
Okay, you
last
have
year
so
when
many
I went there.
misunderstanding here, because every question I ask you, you give me a
How?
bullshit answer, and then there's a
I said I
misunderstanding.
have been to
How
Iran.
about
Let
you
me
calm
finish.
Okay,
down?
Are you
guys,
insane? Let me just fucking
please
talk
don't.
for the love of
All right,
God.
all right, Polish, go ahead.
I'm saying that I've been to Iran almost every single year for
But you weren't
the past
oppressed last
15,
year,
20 years.
correct?
No, I was. It was an awful situation.
Okay, what
Just
happened
the fact
last
that
year?
just the fact that you have to go out in the streets and wear your headscarf and cover up from head to toe. You can't just, if it's 110 degrees outside, you can't just wear short sleeves. You can't just you have to be burning up under your hijab and your scarf and your jacket and stuff like that. That's already oppressive enough. let alone with the other stuff
Okay,
that they put
so
you
you don't want to talk about the level of educations Iranians have. You don't want to talk about the healthcare, free healthcare that we have. You don't want to talk about free university and free schools that we have. You don't want to talk about any of that. All you care about is to be able to walk on the streets naked when, even before Islam came to Iran, let me finish. Even before Islam came to Iran, when there were Zoroastrians, first of all, Zoroastrians are the closest to Muslims as to what they were. Iranians were always modest throughout the whole history. So now you want to be westernized and that's all you talk about. When I'm talking about a government dress code is the last thing you should be worried about.
So
How
when it's
come I don't hear
100
you? Let me
degrees
finish. Let me
outside and
finish, please.
you
It's
want to
not
wear short
100 degrees.
sleeves,
Hold on, just give her 10 more seconds,
it's not
then
100
Polish, you can
degrees in the
respond.
summer.
Dress code shouldn't be the first thing you talk about. When we talk about your country, how about you talk about the sanctions that have been put on Iran, even including medications? You're not talking about the cancer patients not being able to get their medications because of the sanctions the Western countries put on Iran. How come you're not worried about that? You're worried about feeling a little bit hot?
Is that true, Polish? That because of the, and I know there's very tough sanctions on them. Is that true? That she's saying cancer patients can't even get the help that they need because of the sanctions. Is that true?
I mean, what about the fact that the regime literally steals money from the people and uses it for their
Answer
proxies and
the
their terrorist
No,
question,
no,
girl.
no.
initiatives?
Why do you jump?
I got
That
it
is
under
my
control.
answer.
Iranian, I got it under control.
I'm sorry, I don't feel her honest.
Hold on one
Sorry,
second.
Dave.
Once again, I got it. So, what was your answer? The question was very directly: is it true because of the sanctions that the West has put on them that people essentially are dying because they cannot get the help that they need if they have cancer? Is that true or no?
Yes, I think that is real. Sanctions have absolutely hurt, yes, ordinary people and patients when they need medications. That makes sense. But sanctions are not the whole story. Even humanitarian groups say that medications are technically exempt from the sanctions, and
But
these
they're
like
not.
shortages often come from financial restrictions, like mismanagement and internal issues too. Like the ordinary people, yes, are the ones suffering the most, but there's more to the story. It's not just
Yet
that.
that's not your priority. Your priority is not feeling hot when you go on a holiday to Iran.
So can I
You
ask you a
asked me
question?
one
Hey,
question.
Polish, focus on me for a second because I had this conversation earlier on a different app, and you're you're here in America, and whenever you heard Trump put sanctions back on, were you happy with that?
If it means that the Islamic regime can get less powerful, and if we have a chance of overthrowing it, if that means that there's a temporary difficulty, but in the end, the Iranian people can live in freedom for the next 200, 300, 400 years in better conditions, because the majority of the country does want that, and she's lying, then that is
I'm not
worth it.
lying. Do not
Okay.
call me a liar, girl. You can talk whatever you want to talk. I give you that respect, even though you don't sound very
Okay.
Iranian. You
And
sound more Zionist than Iranian. How about you have a little bit of sympathy? Who are you sitting in a Western country deciding for Iranians to make the sacrifice
I
because
wasn't
you
done.
believe 47
That's
years of sanctions and the government still stands? Clearly, the sanctions are not weakening them.
Yeah, I wasn't done. And
I
experts
don't care if you were not done because
Okay, well, you
you're
should
still a
be.
gap.
Let her finish, please. Go ahead.
Experts have said that humanitarian goods like food and medicine are technically exempt. So the
Who are the
problem is,
experts? Who are the experts?
Google it. Please Google it and
No, I'm
inform
not going to
yourself.
Google it. You're saying experts have said. Who are they?
I don't need to answer you. I'm telling
You
you what
need to
I've said.
answer me so I can
No,
understand.
don't tell me what to do. I'm sorry.
No,
Dave, I
I'm
need 1
asking you.
minute.
You come here to debate or talk?
Iranian man wants to talk. Hold on, ladies. Go ahead, sir.
Hold on. Okay, let me tell you the one situation. For 47 years, the whole world, West, Israel, everyone, they put the knee on the Iran's neck. And because of that, there's a corruption. Yes, there's a mismanagement. There's all that. Would you mute your mic, Police, please?
Yeah, hold
Sure.
on 1 second. Polish, you have something where I don't know if your phone is standing up or plugged in, but you
Okay.
always have that feedback. But
Oh, it was plugged in, maybe.
Just
Is
close
it
the
better
door,
now?
please.
I don't know. But good. Finish your
Okay.
thought.
Okay. For 47 years, yes, all the sanction and everything, and a lot of them, they asked for it. It wasn't temporary. But somehow Iran is still standing. Yes, there is a corruption, there is a mismanagement, all that. There is no, nobody can deny that. But asking for a foreigner, and in my opinion, one of the worst president ever, which his on e-file is, there's so many reasons. I'm not going to go there, but asking for help from Trump and Israel, both of them, in my opinion, Trump and Bibi Netanyahu both fugitive. They are running away from the judgment, and they are creating chaos with a lot of innocent blood, and to buy themselves time. In my opinion, these two, both, they should be in front of judge. They
Well, go
belong to the
fucking arrest
court.
them. How about that? Go fucking arrest
Yes,
them.
they should.
Okay, well,
They
go
should.
arrest them. Okay.
I would.
Just hold on. Masa, I think it says.
Hey, I have a comment. I'm an Iranian, Kurdish Iranian. I don't know if
Okay.
you're familiar. We're from west part of Iran. I left Iran a few years ago. So when Iranian Ninja was saying you cannot be oppressed in Iran, when you're hijabi, of course they will love you. So as a known hijabi person that didn't want hijab, I was dragged with my hair once 5 years ago in Iran. And my father should come and put his document so he could release me. Sorry for my English. So just understanding, seeing hijabi women saying, "Oh, Iran is so nice." Yeah, of course they loved you
I'm
because
not even hijabi.
yeah, you are. Look at your profile.
I'm
So
not.
show your face if you want. So that's what
I
you
want to.
present. So what you present is what they love. So they have this Islamic ideology. If you can act the way they want, they have no problem with you. But majority of Iranian people don't believe what they want, what the Islamic regime wants. So as a Kurdish Iranian, I'm not Muslim. Of course, in our birth certificate, they write you are a Muslim, because it's forced on you. All these Iranian people here know, they can confirm what I'm saying. So you were born as a Muslim. Well, my father and my mother, they didn't believe in that, but it's okay. And then when you are 18, you want to say, by the way, guys, I don't want to be Muslim. They can hang you if you say that. So why do you say,
No.
like, you come in this TikTok and say, no, there's no problem. Of course, there is no problem for you as a Muslim, as a believer, as someone who support their ideology. But there is problem for me, because when I say, just look it up, ask ChatGPT, ask Google, if you want to change your religion from Islam, what they are going to do with you. So of course,
Nothing.
yeah, you are a
You can
horrible
change your.
propaganda.
Let me finish. You can
I'm
change your
asking the host,
religion
please Google this.
as long as you're not trying to get other Muslims leave Islam. Nobody's gonna say a word to you.
Yeah, if you keep it to yourself.
Keep
True?
it to yourself. Yes, exactly. It's an
Why?
Islamic.
So
It's because it's an
the
Islam.
first
Can
right
I
in
ask you
you.
a question?
So you
Okay.
say,
Can I ask
wait,
you a question,
you
please?
said you're in America. You have a freedom of
I never
speech.
said I'm in America.
You said it.
I never said I'm in America.
I don't know
No,
wherever
she's
you
in
are.
Australia. She's in
Okay, you have
Australia.
a freedom of speech. You can say whatever. So in Iran, if I say, by the way, guys, I'm out of Islam, they're gonna hang me, and you just
There is
admit
no
it.
freedom of speech anywhere in the world.
Propaganda değil.
All right.
No, now.
I'm so sorry. Is it Masa? Am I saying that right?
Yes.
All right. Just a couple questions. When was the last time you were in your home country?
So I left 5 years ago.
Okay. And are you a person that is hoping that Pahlavi is the answer?
Pahlavi is not, I mean, I don't want to
The
say
transitional
something.
person?
Yeah, I do accept him as a transition, but I'm not a Pahlavist or like one of those people
Sure.
who
No
supported him
problem.
for many years. I'm Kurdish. If you go and check our backgrounds, many Kurdish people don't stand with him because they say his father hanged a few, like a very famous Kurdish people. But for me, in this moment, standing on all this and saying like, we need a leader, and there's no leader. There's like this cult called MEC, And they actually were a terrorist group until a few years ago, and now somehow they're not terrorist group anymore. So they want to say that we are transition, but they're not. Nobody want them. So the only real, I don't know how many percent of people want him as a transition leader or as a actually king. Because we cannot have what I call it, to vote. We cannot do that. So we need to wait. But for now, I think we needed a leader, and actually having him talking to these governments, different countries, honestly took us so far till here. So
Are you
that's my
here in
opinion.
America?
Yes.
Okay. Are you a Trump supporter?
Can I be honest with you?
Of course.
I didn't like him before
Sure.
this happened.
No problem.
Because I'm an immigrant. I was so scared every day. Oh my God, they're going to send me back to Iran. I'm a legal immigrant, but they start saying whoever came here, I came here to the US 3 years ago, but left country 5 years ago. So they say, we're going to check the visas again and see whoever came. So every day I was nervous that they're going to kick me back to Iran. So I didn't like him. But then when all this happened, and I saw my people, they killed 40,000 of my people. I don't know how many thousand, Islamists want to say 5,000 but there is no official number because they don't give the real number. Whatever it is, they kill thousands of people, of my people. So I forgot about what I love.
All right. If
Can I ask you
Donald
a
Trump,
question?
hold on 1 second. I want to ask her a few questions. If Donald Trump works with somebody from the current government and opens up the strait and gets out, would you consider that a loss for Trump?
I didn't understand the question. Sorry. Can you?
If he does not follow through with full regime change, like Trump is on record saying regime change is done. Why?
Yeah.
Because there's new leaders in charge. If he gets out without, the Shah or whomever,
Yeah.
if it's
Oh,
somebody,
I see.
is it a loss? Do you think?
Can I, if I don't want that, because if they do that, the Islamic regime is going to slaughter people. Whoever dare to ask for freedom is going to be slaughtered. Hopefully they're not going to do that. But let's think about a scenario that he does that. To be honest, Ayatollah is dead. A lot of IRGC members who are terrorists, they killed my people. They are dead. So I'm hoping even if this happens, Iranian people are going to rush into the street and take back our country. That's what I hope.
Just give me a yes/no answer if you can. 28 days ago, 4 weeks ago, tonight I think it was, where we found out that the Ayatollah was dead. Are you surprised that there hasn't been more uprising by your people?
Oh no, because
No,
Trump and
okay.
even the transition leader Reza Pahlavi told them, even Israel asked them to stay home. So the last time I talked to my family, they told us we received the message. They told us to stay home and we're gonna send you a message. And they were wondering how this message is gonna be because they shut down the internet. They were asking me, is it gonna be through internet? Because we don't have internet. So they're waiting for the signal, the message that says go to the street, and they're gonna do that because they already
There you
did that.
go.
Just hold on 1 second. I'm not. I just want to talk to her right now. If you want to drop, you could drop. It'll be a couple more minutes. There was an Axios report that BB went to Trump and wanted Trump and whomever to put out a message that it's time to come out and rise up. And Trump's response was, no, they will get mowed down, quote unquote. Do you want the Shah to give that kind of message?
I don't think that now it's a time.
Okay.
I think at least we
Okay.
need 2 more weeks. I think 2 more weeks.
And what makes you say 2 more weeks?
Because what I'm receiving through my family, friends, they say they used to be like running in the street whiles with their cars and shooting at the sky, like just scaring people. But they're reporting that it's becoming less and less. They're so scared. So, and some of the people from army are dropping, they're running away. So there are some of actually the government people, now they're in Zurich, so they're escaping. So I'm hoping if they keep doing whatever they're doing, attacking those bases, of course, I don't want them to attack my people, but whatever they're doing is, I'm sure they're not going to kill 40,000 people that Islamic regime killed in 2 days.
What happens if the Shah gives that green light? Because I don't see Trump doing it, but let's just say the Shah does. What happens if on day one there's 100,000 people dead? And keep in mind,
I mean, the Islamic regime doesn't have
hold
the
on, what
yeah.
they don't what?
No, I mean, to be honest, just today we received the news and videos that they're I don't know if you know about Hashd al-Shabi. It's Iraqi
No, I don't.
terrorists, whatever. They're entering Iran because they're out of soldiers, so they're taking people from
That's
Iraq.
propaganda.
Yeah, no, it's not
Oh.
propaganda. I'm a Kurdish woman. I'm from Kurdish city. My people send me those videos. So don't tell me
Yeah,
that
of
it's
course.
propaganda.
Believe me,
All
bro.
right,
Believe me.
just hold on one second. Let's go down to what is that? A dot dot dot. Where are you from? Dot dot
My
dot.
name is Mahdi. My father, he's a journalist refugee. I grew up in France, but I'm not someone who was with the government or anything. I just want to say, I'm not happy at all about my country being attacked. They say they want to bring us freedom. They want to bring us,
Can you
I
speak
don't know.
Farsi? I don't think you have a
فارسی
Persian
حرف
accent.
میزنم میخوای فارسی حرف بزنیم
See,
No,
فقط
no, you
باید
can
nobody
speak
فقط
is
Farsi.
بلدید که
Iranian
چیز
to
بکنید
them
خانم
until they say we
نینجا
don't want the
That's
درود
government.
به
always the first
شرفتون
test. Can you speak Farsi?
Sorry, because
Okay.
درود به
I'm
شرفتون
sorry. I'm
خانم
really
نینجا
sorry. But there
اوکی
have been many
yeah can
Pakistanis
we
pretending to
continue
be Iranian.
no I'm
Okay.
Iranian I'm from Isfahan from
And
قم
what was the last time
الجلاله
you were in that country?
it
Dot dot
was
dot.
something it was long ago because my father is a refugee so it was a very long time ago so I'm
Okay.
gonna give you an
I'm sorry.
opinion of
Wait. I'm sorry. Can you answer me directly? How long ago was the last time you were
I
in your
think it
country?
was 8 years ago.
Okay, 8 years ago. All right. Go ahead with your thought.
So you see, I'm not someone who is with the government or anything because my father is a journalist, he's a refugee, he came from Iran in 2009. I grew up in a family like this, but I am not someone who is happy his country being attacked. Even if I have to go and do my military service, I will go. Even if I don't know, it's the most powerful military in the world has to come to try to conquer my country. I will fight for my country. Do you understand me? I love my country. I would die. Fight for
Let
my
him talk.
people.
You're
Yes.
fighting for your country, meaning Islamic regime. Say, I'm fighting for Islamic regime
No, for
because
my
my people
country,
asked for
for
this.
That's
my
the whole country,
country.
girl.
That's
No,
my
Islamic
country.
regime
That's
is
the
not
whole
Iran.
country.
Islamic
I'm
regime
not
is not
gonna let
Iranian people.
foreign people who invaded Iraq and Afghanistan, who did horrible things, conquer my country, rape the women, I don't know, kidnap the
Islamic
children.
regime raped two
Oh,
nurses.
stop
They
your
Farsi, is
removed
she
their
propaganda.
gonna
uterus.
Stop your
keep
propaganda.
interrupting
You're
because
not
she's
gonna
not
do it
letting
with
anyone
me. I know
talk?
you are a separatist, all right? I know you are a Kurdish
All right.
separatist,
Dot dot
right?
dot. Finish your thought. Go ahead.
Okay, so you see, even someone who is like not pro-government or anything, from a family of refugee, I'm ready to die for my country, to keep it from foreigners. Because you are American. I have to ask you a question. You are American. Why are you don't have free healthcare. You don't have free education. You don't have anything like that in your country. And your country is spending hundreds of billions destroying my country. Do you see this as a good thing for some Iranians who want to be naked and some who doesn't want to be Muslim who come here to say propaganda, things like this? Don't you want to
Okay. Dot dot
send
dot.
back
Very
money to
very
your
simple.
country?
Let's just summarize. You do not want the regime to change, correct?
No, I don't want any
Okay.
country to
Okay. You
interfere
don't
in
want
my
the
country.
West weighing in. Okay. Fair enough.
And
So
I,
we have two.
I I don't
Go
have
ahead.
anything against the Iranian government. My father is a refugee, but he got brainwashed by years of propaganda in Persian language. But I did studies in finance, I did studies in economics, I did a lot of studies, and I know the world we are
And you
living
learn
in, right?
nothing.
What are you doing? And what are you doing
You
in
just
life?
called me Kurdish separatist. I don't know the term, but obviously, when I say Reza Pahlavi is the transition leader, I cannot be
Yeah,
Kurdish separatist.
of course.
Iran
You
is my
said it.
country, and we will not give 1 inch of Iran to any other country. And whenever in Iran I talked, whenever I said anything against government in my social media, they attacked me. Islamic regime, IRGC, cyber army always called me oh, you're fucking Kurdish separatists,
Kuchit,
whatever. You want to destroy our country. And you are
my
saying the same
father,
thing.
he
That's
went to
so
Iran
interesting.
International and BBC. My father went to BBC. I never was
I don't care
arrested.
where your father went, but what you're
Okay,
saying,
yes, I was
is
saying it.
what
I was saying
cyber
it on
army
the
of
internet.
IRGC always tell me.
Never
That's so
someone
interesting.
came to arrest me. Ninja, you can confirm it's not like this.
Yeah. See,
Ma-
that's the thing. Massa, what I'm trying to understand is that
Ask me.
the level of hypocrisy in you guys, that first of all, every single person that comes on
Prove
a
it.
panel,
Ask me questions.
let me talk. Every single person that comes on a panel and doesn't agree with you, first thing you say, you're not Iranian. Second thing
No,
you
I
say,
just wanted to
let me
confirm.
finish.
I just wanted to confirm.
Be patient. Let me
No,
finish.
don't put things in my mouth. I just say,
Let
can you
me
All
speak
right,
Persian?
just
finish.
go, Irene, finish your thought.
Seriously, be patient. So anybody that gets on the panels and doesn't agree, they're not Iranians. If a non-Iranian gets on the panel and say, you know what, let's listen to the Iranian people and see what they want to say. You don't want them to talk about Iran because they're not Iranians. But if non-Iranians come and agree to what you say, they're welcome. That's the first thing. Second thing, did you say your family are waiting for some signals to come and because there's internet blackout, they're not getting the signals?
No, I
Did I
said
hear you correct?
my family, they called me twice in this 30 days and they
Mm-hmm.
told me there's no internet, but the only way they can get received is through 2 channels that is outside of Iran. And they were asking me, are they going to receive it through that? And I said, I don't know, but
That's
most
what I don't
probably.
get. What do you mean by 2 channels?
There is
Receiving
like,
2
I don't
channels?
know, BBC, VOA, and Iran International, they can see
Okay,
those
the
channels.
Israeli funded news channels.
Yeah, they don't have
Yeah.
access to anything else. They don't watch Islamic regime's propaganda TVs because they can actually in
So
Iranian.
Islamic regime is propaganda, but VOA and
No,
Iran
I mean, like, of
International, they're
course, I
not?
hate VOA. I never watch VOA.
Yeah.
But just something for you. Islamic regimes in their TV are telling people in national TV that they synced Abraham Lincoln. They
To
actually,
be,
No,
I
yeah.
haven't seen that. You're not watching it. Then how do you know that's
do
what they
not
said on
choose
their
a
channel?
side.
Didn't you see
We
that they
didn't choose
hacked
this.
and they shared all those videos?
No, I didn't see that. But I
Look it
watched the
up.
Stop lying.
Iranian.
I'm
Let me
watching it
finish.
every day.
Islamic propaganda.
Let
Watch
me.
the real news.
Listen. See, the difference between me and you is that I watch everything.
I
I
watch
don't only
everything.
go by
I
one
don't just
channel.
watch
So I can
VOA
confirm
because I don't
she's
trust them.
lying.
Well, you're
All
telling
right,
me.
hold on one second. Irene, I have a question. How do you want Trump? Just give me a sentence summary. How do you want Trump to handle the coming weeks or months there?
Get out of Iran and go handle the Epstein files that are on him.
Very good.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, can you answer that as well?
Can I say something about Epstein? Yeah, I mean, people
No. Don't focus on that.
they already said it. In Iran, it's legal to to marry at 9 years old. So they don't need.
See, you defend when it comes to
No,
Trump. You want
I'm
to defend.
saying,
That's defending him.
this is
That's
hypocrisy.
defending him.
This is
That's
hypocrisy
defending
that
him. But
you
what's the number of?
condemn.
Okay,
No,
what's
you
the number
condemn
of 9 years
Epstein, but
olds?
you don't condemn Ayatollah.
I do. I do.
You don't condemn
I
them.
do. I
Okay,
do.
if
Where?
I can't, Masa, can you just answer me directly? How do you want Trump to handle the coming weeks in regards to this war?
Unalive every single one of them, all the IRGC member. Whoever has the blood of my people on their hands should be slaughtered, like the way that they did it to my people.
But
And
they
I
have
think,
been unaliving innocent as well alongside them.
those are not.
Yes.
Can I
You
say?
cannot say the
Well,
waves. You cannot say the
Can I
waves
say something?
of the
This is my
attacks.
friend. Okay,
Let
I
me
have
finish. You
Can I?
cannot say
Sorry,
the
I'm
waves of
asking.
attacks.
Hold on one second.
I have
Go ahead.
first-hand news about something like when they say innocent people. I have a friend. She's from Tabriz. Tabriz is a city next to Turkey, and like next to Armenia. So she told me that a few days ago, the family called her and say they attack a house, like one of their neighbors, like very close to their house, because they have a home back there, and say this house, just one of the floors were destroyed. And everyone was so shocked and say, this guy who lived here, who was nobody, he was just working in government. The same day IRGC started coming and taking the bodies, and then the family came, and then everyone knew after that what they talking, he was a very important person in IRGC, and nobody, even the neighbors. And this this friend of me say, I saw that guy once in a party or somewhere, and I never thought he is IRGC. So you see some simple people and they say, oh, they killed a normal person. This person, my friend, knew this guy and say, I didn't know he was IRGC. So I don't say that no innocent people is gonna die, but whatever happens, any number of casualty is not gonna be as 40,000 people that Islamic
But
regime
there is
killed
no proof.
in 2 days.
There is no proof for the 40,000.
How
That's what
many?
I
Tell
said.
me how many.
Let me finish.
Tell
There is
me.
no proof.
Tell
Wait,
me. How
wait.
many?
3,171.
So, oh, 3,000,
let me
just
finish.
3,000, normal
Girl, let me
3,000.
finish. Why do you keep
My beloved
speaking? Let
Ayatollah
me
just killed
talk.
only
Because
3,000.
is she gonna let anybody talk? Because if it's her panel, we're gonna drop and you can just talk to her.
Yeah, no
We're
worries.
not getting.
You're
We're
spreading
not getting.
propaganda.
We're not getting. You're not even letting me talk. How am I spreading propaganda? Do you know what I was gonna
You just say
say?
3,000.
I was
How do you
gonna
have this
say
number?
you're not even letting me talk,
How?
girl.
Where did you
Be
bring 3,000?
patient. You're not
Where
even
did
letting me
you bring
talk.
3,000?
But where do you get 40,000? To
So
be fair.
Exactly.
okay, human right activist, and also one of the, I forgot the channel, one of the very, what is his name? One moment. One of the journalists who was French and he was in Iran, he say 80,000 people.
How did he
And
get the number, girl?
so
How did I can come
that's
up and say 1 million? Where did they
Iranian
get the number
ninja,
from?
Iranian ninja, that you're ashamed of your name because you're afraid to show your name. But let me tell
I
you.
don't have to show my name to
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
I don't
but
have to show anything to you
but
because
yeah,
people
because you're
like you.
spreading
Let me
propaganda.
talk. Let me. You're not even letting me talk. How you saying?
Tell
I
me,
was
where
gonna
did you
say.
get
You're not
3,000?
even. I listen. You were not on this panel. We talked about all of that already. I'm not gonna repeat it.
Where
You
did
go
you
do
get
your homework.
3,000?
You go
She
do
said
your
a government
homework.
website.
So
Or
Government
the
official
killers,
website.
the killers
She's
said
not
we
letting
just
me
killed
talk. She is
3,000.
not letting me talk.
Can I ask you
All
how?
right, all right.
You cannot ask me
Mausa,
anything.
stop. Iranian, stop. Mausa, is there a chance that we look back and maybe this was not smart to do?
So
Like,
can I say
there,
something about
can you just?
3,000? Would you trust
Oh,
the killer if they tell you they killed 3,000?
Would you
Big
trust
deal.
Trump and
No, I'm
Netanyahu
asking
when
the
they
host.
kill by
I'm just asking
millions?
someone with no
Dave,
bias.
please can I
I'm
talk?
asking you, host.
So,
I
but
don't know
why
your
do you
name.
think?
all right. I'm just gonna start over. I just want people to focus on the questions that I ask, not necessarily what other bullshit is said. So that's that.
Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa.
Dave Ninja is a T. Lion, what do you got? You were up here before. Oh no, okay.
Where
Doesn't
you
Lollipop
go?
have? Doesn't Lollipop have that same type of username right now?
No, she still has her crazy ones.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna lie, like I want that website that she's talking about that has the official numbers. Because I haven't seen anyone from either side claim a website, but the fact that she said it, I was
Mm-hmm.
like, what?
All right.
Do you read
Iranian, go
Farsi? If
ahead.
you do, I can send you the website.
No, I'd have to put it in a translator. But
Okay, I
we
can
don't have
send you.
good experience with that.
All right, just hold on
If you
one
want,
second.
I can
Iranian,
send you
hold
the
on one
link.
second, please. You know what? I'll focus on you for a second. Iranian, people are saying in the chat that you're a terrorist,
They're saying
essentially.
I'm a T. How?
Because
That
you
I don't
support the
know.
IRGC. Because she is a
That
Shia
doesn't mean I'm a.
Muslim. I know you're. I'm explaining why. Because she's a Shia Muslim. 313 is like a red flag for everyone to know that she supports the IRGC, which is considered a terrorist for us.
Okay, that doesn't mean I'm a T. I haven't done any actions.
No,
Have
I
I?
Okay.
get it.
Just real quick, can I Emerald, where are you from, Emerald?
So I am actually from California and I'm Palestinian and I was born and raised Muslim and I actually fully support Iranian. And I do think there's been a ton of
Wait, you
propaganda.
were born in America?
I was born and raised in America. My dad was born in
So you're not
Haifa.
Palestinian because
My dad was
Palestinian
born
is
in
a
Haifa. I mean, we're
nationality.
not.
You're not born there.
We don't want to have this debate about Palestine. We're talking about Iran. But my dad was born in Haifa before Israel became
No,
an
I don't care.
independent state.
If you weren't born there, you're not. You're just American.
Okay, I'm a Palestinian American.
But
Okay.
I don't get that. I say I'm Irish. I wasn't born in Ireland.
They
I
can
know. I
tell
don't
you.
understand what she's
But
talking
you're
No,
about.
not.
no. Go
You're
ahead.
not technically. You're Irish ethnically. Palestinian isn't an ethnicity. It's a
So people can
nationality.
Oh,
identify
gotcha,
as cats
gotcha.
and dogs, but they cannot go back to their roots and say I'm
Do
Palestinian.
you
All right,
But he
hold
can
on?
say
let
Do
I
the
you know the
man
identify as a dog.
difference?
excuse me. Go ahead, finish your
No
thought.
problem. So, I've listened to so many different political scientists, biased, unbiased, and I do think that the number has been grossly misadjusted with this whole 30, 40, 56. It's
Yeah, but to be
absolutely
honest, I don't
insane.
want to focus on that because nobody
Okay,
has proof of it.
no problem.
Okay, so
But here's something
go ahead.
more. I actually was working out today, and I usually just watch YouTube on my big screen, and I found a video about like literally interviewing Iranians today, and they're all running on the streets in Tehran. There are women with really tight pants on. I'm gonna post it in the chat.
But Tehran is a tourist area.
I just
That's the
posted
thing.
it in the chat. Please watch it.
My
That
guess is
YouTube
they don't have
video.
many tourists there now.
Yeah,
No,
not
To be
many
fair.
tourists in
Yeah.
Iran
I'm asking you
anyways.
No,
guys
but
Can I
I'm
kindly.
saying
say that
Tehran.
we lost 2,800 people 4 years ago to be able to take that fucking hijab?
I'm asking you kindly to watch the YouTube video because
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
want
I'm
to talk
Iranian,
about it.
and 4 years
Okay,
ago
but just
when
watch it, please.
of
You'll be
Okay,
course,
shocked.
okay,
It's
bro.
not
You
com-
made your pitch. If people want to watch it, they'll watch it.
yeah,
If I
yeah,
were
of
yeah.
you,
I
course.
just want to. I don't want to
wait.
talk
Hold on one
about
second,
more
Emerald.
without
If I were
seeing
you,
the
I
video.
would clip it and put it on your story or post the video, like post
Can
it
I
on your
make a
profile.
comment about that?
Go
I don't
ahead.
know.
So 4 years ago, when Mahsa Amini, we call it revolution, but it didn't happen. They killed a girl who, her name was Mahsa, my name. She was a Kurdish girl, went to Tehran because of her. She didn't have a proper job, so they killed her. They arrested her, she died there, and people start like nationwide protest in Iran. 2,800 government say that were killed on that like 2 weeks. And then people start burning a scarf. Palestinian came and say this is and also Lebanese and Muslims and say this is disrespectful to Islam. And we say this is nothing about Islam. We don't want this scarf. So people made a fire. They throw their scarf in that. And for 2 years, Islamic regime tried to put that scarf on our head, and they couldn't do it. They arrested. And as actually Iranian ninjas say, this is 4 years. We don't have a few years that we don't have Sharia. That's why this happened. So
I
that
didn't say
Sharia
we don't
police,
have Sharia.
that
I
Sharia
said we gotta
police,
have
no, Sharia police is gone
morality.
away because of what we done. So now we've done that 4 years ago, and now we are able to
Wait, but
take
I
off
thought
that.
it still
Masa,
happened.
were you
Hold
in
on. Wait,
Iran
wait, wait, wait. What? No,
protesting?
no. 1 second. You earlier just said that you will still get your like ass handed to you if you don't wear a hijab, but now you're saying that's not the case.
No, we are.
I'm
So
sorry, you guys
can
aren't
I
keeping your
explain it to you?
stories straight. Either way, when you go to tourist areas in Iran, when you go to Tehran and you go to the Rhine's, what is it, nose job capital in Iran, you're not gonna have a lot of people being like reprimanded like that because guess what? Other people coming to that country will not handle it. You won't get tourism. So no, it's not popular
Yeah.
in those
So
Listen,
I'm
areas.
just.
Iran is not focused on tourism to begin with. Not at
So
all.
no, I
No,
don't know
in
what
the
is.
high
Sorry,
areas.
can I
Yeah,
finish
it is.
my? So 4 years ago we did that. Of course, in some of the smaller cities, still they harassed girls, and in capital Tehran, mainly girls start even actually wearing crop tops, and I was shocked, and it was like, wow, how brave these girls are. And you say, I saw a video that the girls are wearing shirts. Of course they do because we fought for that, and for
Masa, can I
and
ask you something quickly? Sorry.
yes.
Were you on the street protesting in Iran, inside of Iran, after
No,
Masa
I told
Amini?
you 5 years ago I
Then,
left. I
okay,
went
okay,
visit, but I wasn't at
okay.
that point.
All right, all right. Ask my question. Let me get to my point. So it wasn't you doing anything. Don't put it under your name. Don't take credit for
Sorry,
something you
yeah,
haven't
of
done.
course. One moment. What if my sister was in jail 1 month? What if they dragged my cousin and my cousin was tortured in prison?
I was in jail as well. I was in Evan before because I was
Yeah.
against the government.
Can I say
I'm not
something
with the morality police.
So I
about
wasn't
Completely
there, but my
against them.
family paid for that, paid for this freedom.
Let me talk. Completely against it. See, that's the thing. Because you guys don't give us platform to talk, you don't come to understand. I do criticize the Iranian government. I do see the corruption.
You
I do
don't
see
call
the
them a
injustice.
regime. That's why I know that you
You're not
think.
even letting.
Let her
Am I?
finish.
Hey guys, just real quick. Some of you know that I run two different lives. I have to focus on that one, and I don't want the over talking. So everybody, just take a minute. Emerald, go.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I don't see myself on the panel. Okay, got it. You you got me here highlighted. So, no, I appreciate that. So basically, I actually maybe every government has corruption, right? I mean, for the Iranians to, support having Israel and America spearhead their freedom is so asinine and absurd. And I liked your point earlier when you said, if somebody came and attacked our president that that I would probably be, in disagreement with wholly, I would actually support it because it's our country. So, for everybody, whenever somebody
Honestly, the fact that you even call yourself Palestinian is stupid. You guys need to learn the difference between ethnicity, nationality, and you can just move on, please. Thank you. Dawood, why would you mute yourself? Oh my goodness. Ugh, I can't. Either way, I hope Iran gets free. I hope they become Christian. Uh, L the Kurds, always L the Kurds. Unless you're a Christian Kurd, then you're okay with me. W Christian Kurds.
Okay, so the person that was talking before me, I don't want to focus on that too much, but who are you to decide for Iranians what to be, or for the Kurds to what to be? That's the first thing. Second thing, I support my country and I support my government. Does that mean I agree with my government 100%? No. Does that mean I agree with morality police? Oh, I was with them? Not at all. Does that mean that I call anybody that doesn't support the government non-Iranian and I say they deserve to be unalived? No. But at this time, this is the time of defending the land. It's not the time that I oppose the government. When the time comes for it, I personally, if I get to, I get rid of many of them. But my land comes before anything, and Epstein leaders don't get to talk about my country.
Okay, so I'm gonna first begin with Mahsa, who said some lies, and every Iranian knows these are lies. Mahsa Amini wasn't killed by the government. She had heart problems since she was a kid, and she had a heart attack, and she died of an heart attack. The government did not kill her. Sorry, my English is not very good. I'm in France. So the other thing is Ninja, she's right. Durud Ninja, واقعا شرف داری. She's right. Even if I'm not 100% with the government because there is corruption, because there are things that are not good, it's like you said, it's not because I'm not good, I'm not 100% with my government, I'm not gonna defend motherland. If I have, I will go defend motherland. Even I guess the strongest military in the world, I don't care. Even the whole world, I don't care.
Yeah, so first of all, both these guys are lying. Mahsa and the person. The person they're talking about, Mahsa Amini, that started the whole revolution thing like 4 years ago, she was Kurdish. Her real name was Gina, not Mahsa. That was just like the Iranian fucking name they gave on her, forced upon her. Every person who always starts a revolution against these Iranian regimes is always Kurds. It's never Persians. You guys are always the tyrants. And I do think that we need a full-scale ground invasion in Iran, just like we did in Iraq. And I think we need another Iraq invasion as well. I think we need a George Bush 2.0 again. And yeah, I think we need to nuke Iran as fast as we can.
That's so interesting that anyone came. Yeah, Masa Amini wasn't killed by police. She had heart attack. Who said it? Police. And they just killed 30,000 people. Who said it? They said it. The killer. The murderers say that how many people they killed. And you're so naive to believe that. I don't believe that. And the fact that you say there are some corruption in the system. There's no corruption. They slaughtered people. There's no corruption. That's not corruption. That's killing people. And that's different. This is different than a corrupt government. And you say, I'm going to stand, maybe I'm not fully with the Iranian regime. They don't call it Iranian government. Yeah, fully. How many percentage you are with them? They just slaughtered 3,000. You say it, I say 30,000, but it's okay. There's a Persian website from Islamic regime that they say we just killed 3,000 and we trust that. Shame on you. Shame on you that you wash that blood. Shame on you all.
Okay, so there was that Palestinian guy, I think, and that Raza guy from the other day saying that, oh, they saw like a couple people out on the streets without a headscarf. Seeing people outside without a hijab does not mean that there's freedom in that country. It might mean that there's resistance, but that does not mean that there's freedom. Women are still legally required to wear a hijab in that country. That literally means if you don't wear it, it's against the law, meaning that there's fines, you can go to prison, and you can be punished for not complying with that. And literally, businesses can be shut down for serving women without a hijab. Like, people can literally be identified through surveillance cameras and punished. Like, hundreds, if not thousands, millions of women have been arrested over the past 47 years for hijab violations. So no, if you say that like, oh, morality police is gone or whatever, no, they may have been like briefly reduced after the protest, but the laws are still in place and the enforcement has definitely continued. It's a mandatory hijab law. And it's
Do you
legally
want to talk
enforced.
about Reza Shah as well? How he was unaliving women for having the hijab? Do you want to
Oh,
talk
he's a
about
cuck.
that?
He's a cuck.
Oh
Let's not
no.
even get to Reza fucking Shah.
And
He's a cuck.
also, this guy
Yeah, but there's
coming
a lot
up
of people
here,
up here that support the Shah.
Wait, who supports him?
many
For
of them.
one, Polish below you.
Bro,
For
nobody takes the Shah serious. He's an idiot, and I'll tell you this
oh
as a
no.
Kurd, he's the biggest idiot. And I hate IRGC
First,
more
can
than
I
you.
say something, please?
Wait, I just want to say this. I'm sorry. What's your name? Rui?
Yeah, Rui. Yeah.
Rui. Just so you know, there are people that tell me that 90% of that country wants the Shah.
Oh, they're lying. They're lying. If 90%
Okay.
supported him, they would have already like overthrown the IRGC.
Amen.
Hold on a
Because
sec.
I
Can
agree
I ask
there.
a question?
yeah,
Go ahead,
First,
Iranian.
yeah.
Go ahead,
So
Jeff.
Rui comes here
yeah,
and suggests to nuke Iran. Do you even understand what that means? Are
yeah.
you a
That
separatist?
means
First
that.
of all,
I
are you a
did
Well,
give
okay.
separatist?
that.
I'll
To
tell
be
you
fair,
this.
I wasn't. Did he say
Let me be
that?
fair.
When
Let
did
me
he
be
say that?
fair.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he
said
said
it in the
that.
Said that about 5
comments.
minutes ago.
Dave,
No,
Dave,
he
let
said
me.
it in the Showtime as well,
Dave,
and
can I be fair
also
to her?
Wait,
Can I
hold
be
on
fair
one
to her?
second. To
he's a
Iranian,
terrorist.
just so you know, Iranian, we've had multiple people say that. We literally
Yeah,
had another
which is
person earlier today say it.
Dave, can I be fair to her though?
okay.
Like
That's not. That's
when I'm
not.
saying nuke,
Hold on,
that's
hold
Let me
on,
get to
hold
my
on.
point, please.
yeah.
Go, Iranian. Go ahead. Make your point.
Yeah. That's the first thing. Us Iranians right now we're in war with America and Israel. None of us dare to say go nuke Israel or America. How dare you say that?
I'll tell you why. I'll
How
tell you why.
dare?
I'll tell you
Let
All
why.
me
right, let him
finish.
respond. Let him
Yeah.
explain why he wants
Yeah.
to nuke
Let me
Iran.
let me tell him why though. When I'm telling you guys, let's nuke it. I'm not saying nuke the Kurdish areas, the Azerbaijan areas, or the Baluch areas. I'm talking about nuke the areas with just the IRGC and
Are
RGC
you
family members.
stupid,
It
brother?
doesn't. Those areas don't exist.
They
I'm
do
IRGC
exist.
sorry.
and
They do
I,
exist.
government
They
I'm
are
do
just.
exist.
blended
I'm
with
sorry. I'm
people.
a Kurdish. Let me answer
Oh,
this way.
you're not. Here comes the
Yes, I'm.
larpers. Here
من
comes the
منال
larpers.
Kermanshah. Me Kurdum. I'm just speaking Kurdish so he knows.
Speaking of Sarani, come on, let's see.
Yes. So now Sorani lagar to qasaniya I'm saying
Your
something.
Kurdish is so
I'm
fake.
Kurdish. Yeah, because I'm Iranian Kurdish. I consider
That doesn't
myself as
exist.
Iranian.
There's no
She's
such
I'm
from
thing
not
as an Iranian Kurd.
Kermanshah.
separatist.
There's only a
Her
Kurd.
accent is different than you. Have respect. She's from Iran.
Yeah,
She
and
gets to talk more than you
Not
do.
you defending her. That's crazy.
the fact that you say nuke
Dave, I'll
Iran,
explain right
not
there.
Kurdish cities, shows me that how stupid you are, and you don't understand if they nuke Tehran, all the Kurdish cities are gonna be wiped out. But you're stupid. You don't understand it. I'm sorry. That's it.
Dave, you know the RGC and the Shah supporters, they're all the same, you know? The only thing about these Shah supporters is
You
they
just say
don't...
nuke the country. Come
No,
on.
no, no. The
Rui,
only
Don't
thing...
where
blame
are you
anyone.
from? Where are you from?
Whoever done
Where am I
is not
from?
as stupid as what you
Yes.
said.
I'm from the Kurdistan region.
No, a country.
There is no
No,
Kurdistan.
country.
There is no
Country.
such
There
a
is,
thing as
there is
Massa,
Kurdistan.
though.
wait
There
a
is
second,
though.
please. No. A country that we can find on the map.
There
Where
is
are
though.
you from? Which city? Okay, which city?
I'm from Erbil.
So
Okay, so
that's
you're not
Iraq.
even from
That's
Iran.
fucking
Don't
Iraq.
talk about Iran. Don't
That's,
talk
bro,
about
that's our
Iran.
land.
Hey,
That's
You
our
are
hey,
land.
Iraqi.
Let me
You
finish.
cannot
That's
This
our
call
land.
yourself
woman,
as
even though
Irani.
I don't agree with her, I don't agree with anything Mahsa says,
wait,
but she's from Iran and
Yeah,
you're
because,
not.
bro, the thing
So
is,
she
you
wait,
gets
guys...
to talk
Rui,
and you
hold
don't.
on. All Kurds belong to Iran anyways. They're all
No, yeah,
Iranian nomads. So all of you guys need to get the fuck out
yeah,
of
you're
Iraq
stupid as fuck.
anyways.
You're stupid as fuck.
Nah, your mom is for having you though.
All right, so
The,
hold on 1 second, please.
yeah.
Masa, I have a question for you. Why was it, if you remember back to the third day of the war, Trump said, get out there, take your country back, etc. Then on day 4 or 5, there was a story that, I don't know if it was leaked or told or what, but there was a story about the Kurds, Trump using the Kurds.
Yeah, that
And
wasn't the third days. It was a little bit
okay,
further on.
that's fine. Just hold on 1 second. The date doesn't really matter. It's the response to it that I want to ask you about. Is I literally had people up here that have been trying to quote unquote free your country for a long time, and their response was, "I would rather kiss the feet of the current regime than work with the Kurds." Why was that?
So can I say we have Kurdish cities in Iran? Like I'm from one of those cities, and this guy who is here, he is from a Kurdish city that in the map it belongs to Iraq, not
No,
Iran.
it doesn't. It does
So
not belong to
they
them.
can say, okay, well, I'm explaining. So they have the ideology that they call themselves Kurdistan. They say we are a country. All the Kurdish city from Iran, from Iraq, all the Kurdish cities should be. This is their idea. It should be a country called Kurdistan. Of course, it's not on the map. But what happened is, if I agree to that idea and say, oh, yes, let's have Kurdistan, they would love me, they would support me. But when I say, no, I'm an Iranian Kurdish, they will hate me. And what you see, what happened. So when they told you they're rather to kiss, I don't want to know whoever said that, they might be talking about Kurds from Iraq because they want to take a part of my country, and we do not want that.
It's not your country, bro.
That's
Yo,
my country.
Dave, can I tell you something real quick?
It's
So,
in my birth
Let me hear from,
certificate.
hold on
Yeah.
1 second. Let me hear from Rui. Go ahead.
Dave, so the country that they're talking about, right? It used to be called the Median Empire, which is our ancestors, by the way, not Persians,
No,
Kurdish
they're
people,
not.
and
No,
Baluch.
Million years
that's
ago.
not true. That's not true.
Okay,
Rui.
wait. Why does it matter if it was thousands of years ago? Why does it matter?
Because you guys don't even descend from the
It
Medes,
was
you idiot.
yes. Go search it up, then, dumbass. Go search it up.
Rui,
I already
you,
did.
Rui,
The only
you're
people
a
that claim that are
Zionist.
other Kurds. That's the
You're
only people that
literally
claim
Go search it
that.
up. Go
Zionist.
search it up.
And you have that Zionist mentality.
I do have.
Okay?
Yeah,
And
100%.
listen, you're
100%
you're hijacking this panel because this panel is not about Kurds getting a country. This is not the subject of this panel.
Dave, the thing about
Maybe
these,
swipe and find
Just let him
another
make his
place.
point. Go,
Because
Rui.
Dave,
Just
the
let him
thing
make
about
his
these.
point.
Let me tell you
Go.
something.
Rui, brother,
So,
you are not one of us. I'm sorry, you're not
Dave,
Iranian, and I'm a Kurdish Iranian.
Wait,
and
why are you
whatever
guys not letting him talk? Just let him
Yeah,
make
let
his
him
point.
talk.
Somebody
that's the
respond.
thing about these guys. They silence your voice everywhere you go. But Dave, so I've lived in the Kurdistan region for years. But these Persians, right, like these Shah supporters, they would come into our land, right? Because obviously they can't, wear hijabs in Iran and stuff. So they come to the Kurdistan region and they take off their hijabs, and they're literally the biggest tariyanas, right? Every Kurdish man gets a pipe there. And that's the main reason. Otherwise, they support the RGC. They just don't support the fact that they can't take their hijabs off and be thoughts. So that's
Okay, so no
basically the
thoughts.
moral of the
Okay.
story.
We have a
Go
city
ahead,
in
Masa.
Iran.
Do you want to
My
let
country.
Masa respond, please? Go ahead.
Yeah, there is a city in Iran called Kurdistan, but we don't have such a thing as a country, Kurdistan. I mean, they want to have it in Iraq. It's not in Iran. And one of the reason actually Islamic regime for many years scared people was anytime that we tried to take down Islamic regime, they were threatening us with the Kurdish in Iraq and telling us that they're going to come and take a part of your country. So many people were just scared that it's going to be like they're going to separate cities of Iran. And the reality is these people they didn't help us. They were actually acting as our enemy. That's so it hurts to say that because I'm Kurdish and I love this language and I love these people. But unfortunately, those from Iraq, they have this ideology that they want a country, and I have no problem with that. But I have problem with you wanting me to take my city and add it to your imaginary country, and I'm not going to do that. And hopefully we can just stop this conversation because this conversation is about Iran,
Well,
not
listen,
about
Masa,
Iraq.
if you want to be part of our country or not, it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, if you refuse to be in our country, you're literally going to get wiped off. That's all I'm asking.
You don't have, that's imaginary country. You have it in your
Yeah,
mind.
Rui, you can sit there and threaten all you want, but this is the
We're going to
reality
take the
of
cities
Kurdish.
over by
This
force,
is
whether
the
you like it or
reality
not.
of
You are
Kurdish.
nothing.
And
You
when
can't do anything.
You
Oh, we'll
cannot
see
do
about that,
anything.
buddy.
You have
Yeah,
to
All
you can
right.
just say.
Hold on
like
one
Jake
second.
said.
Thief, what's up, brother?
Dave, this is what
Yeah.
this is what America is fucking involved in right now. Sorry, guys, you guys are all probably nice people, but who the fuck cares? What the? This is what we're bombing a country over?
No,
This shit.
more stupid
The
reasons.
thing is, we
This
don't need
shit,
to, friendly. The thing is, you
Brother,
guys don't
there
need
is
to.
there is an Arab
brother. I
here.
don't give a
This
fucking flying
so
shit
wait,
about an empire.
there
let
is
for
him
this
hundreds
guy.
of
talk,
years when I
guys.
live
There
in New
is this
York.
Rui who
I
is
live in New
Arab.
York.
He's from Iraq and he's
I'm
not from
I'm
our
Arab, yeah.
country.
I
Bro,
had a
you
bacon,
do
egg, and
not know
cheese
that
for
I'm the
dinner.
most
I don't give a fuck
anti-Arab
what
person.
goes
I
on.
literally tell you guys to nuke Arab countries every single day, and this guy's telling me I'm
You have
Arab.
no
You're the
power
biggest
to say
idiot
that.
You
You
I've
have
ever
no
listen,
heard in my
power.
life.
Go clean your ass, brother.
Rui, listen.
Surprisingly, I hate
The
Arabs more
reality
than
of the
fucking
Kurds,
Persians.
the reality of the Kurds, and when I say Kurd, I mean not your people, not the Iranian Kurdish in Iran that are loyal to their land.
You wear a
Kurds have
hijab, don't
been
talk to me,
used,
bitch.
Oh my god.
stop being racist. Kurds, your
Wait,
people,
what? I'm being
have
racist for
been
saying take
used
off your hijab?
always, have
Okay,
been
that makes
used
sense.
you've been used like a dildo, literally. That's
You
what
guys
they
ever
use you
notice how a
for.
bunch of immigrants love to come to America and
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
us to go bomb their home
How come she lives
countries?
in? How
I
come she
love
lives
You
in
when that
see,
happens.
Australia?
A bunch of immigrants
how
come to
can you
America
trust
and
them
say,
in your
hey, go
country?
bomb the country that I just fled.
Wait, Iranian
How do
Ninja, why
you
do you live in
trust these
Stop. I
Australia?
don't
people?
know. I don't care. You're in America now.
They
You're an
are traitors to
American.
their own
You're an
countries. How
American.
can America
Fucking
trust them?
stay in
That's
America.
what I say in Australia as
Figure
well.
it out. You're an
I
American
keep
now.
telling Australians, how can you trust
All
Iranians?
right, just say wait, hold on. Just so you know, Rui got reported, so I had to remove you. And once again, this live goes down only if people are over talking. So just don't overtalk. That's all. Damn, it said to remove Rui again. And once again, don't report people. All right?
I'm sorry that the conversation turned to something you shouldn't.
Oh no,
I
no.
mean,
You don't ever have to apologize. Wherever it goes,
yeah,
it goes. But
this is for
my
many,
question,
many. Hmm.
the one question I asked you that I was surprised by your answer was, are you surprised that we're now in week 5 and there hasn't been more of an uprising against the current government? I'm stunned that you didn't expect more.
Can I send you a video that my family sent me? They are going in these alleys in the streets with the cars, and there is this big gun called, I think, Dushka on the car, and they are saying Allahu Akbar and every night. But they say the numbers are decreasing, but every night they go through all the cities at 9 p.m. and they have guns on their car. You know what kind type of car I talk? I think they call Dushka, the big gun. And then there are some people with small guns, and there are some hijabi women on those cars saying Allahu Akbar, we are killing Americans, and they are saying that's bullshit. So why are they going with guns? Because they don't trust people, and they're afraid that people are gonna attack them. But imagine you are just bones and skins, and they're gonna shoot you. Didn't you see those videos? I can send you hundreds of videos. I couldn't sleep for days and nights. Believe me, I slept with pills, and the reason was
Let me ask it a different way. Do you think Donald Trump expected more?
No, I don't think so.
Really?
I don't think so. I mean, like, it makes sense. Whatever is happening makes sense. And I'm thinking, for now, they destroyed some of the bases of IRGC that was very important, but that was important for the safety of other countries, not Iranian. We need them to, I don't know, whatever they're doing with those drones, it's working because they made a lot of police stops in the cities. So if they keep attacking them, they're going to be more scared and there are going to be more people running away. I heard news that many people who are in army are running away, going home. So hopefully, I don't know, maybe in a week or 2 weeks, people are going to be ready. There will be less guns. There will be less shooting at them. Of course, there will be casualties. There is no way that they will just leave. And they
But
train some people.
whenever I see the videos of when they were mourning the Ayatollah or celebrating the new one, there were a shit ton of people out there. Like, there's no way around that.
How many people do you think they were?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, give me a number.
I have zero clue, and I
Like,
think
let's say 500,000 people. Iran has 90 million population. So
to
if
be
you
fair,
think,
I'm sorry, Masa. The whole argument was that, well, did you see all the people out there protesting on February 14th and this date and that date? And I agree with you. You can't go by crowd size in regards to this. I'll give you that. I agree with it. But my worry is that Donald Trump goes down the road of making sure that there's full regime change, and instead of it being 90% of the people that want it, it's actually only 30%. That is why
I'm
I
telling
believe
you.
Trump should not do that. Go ahead.
So just trust my life experience. I'm not crazy to say 90%. We don't know because there is no election. Like they asked actually Islamic regime for many times that do this election that you say yes or no to regime. They never did that. But I'm telling you, I'm not going to go for 80%, but I'm going to tell you it's more than 60% at least. It might be 70%. I don't know. We don't know. But there are people who are like the families of IRGC. They are connected. They make money out of that way. So of course they have supporters. And they say that they say that in national TV and say, if we only have 5 million, that was a video. They say, if you have 5 million supporters, we are going to give them guns and you will not get back this country. And that's true because 5 million people with guns are more dangerous than 85 million people with nothing, with I don't know, whatever. So,
sure. And then
yeah,
the second part of why I am such a firm believer that Trump should not see this through is I think the dream scenario for a lot of people is the Shah comes into town, he's the transition person, and they hold elections in a year or whatever it is, and it's possible that the people of that country, they vote in somebody just as bad, if not worse.
So there is no way. The only thing I'm sure is
there is a
majority
way.
of. So
There is a
look,
way.
of course, you're talking about a bad person. We are talking about the regime, Islamic regime. The problem is with Islamic ideology. If we can even have a horrible person, but that person doesn't we just want to destroy the Islamic regime. The regime should go. So if a person comes and he is horrible and he's a president, whatever he is, but there's no Islamic ideology, 50% of our problems are going to be gone. You know what is the problem? What? First is the hijab and hanging people because they didn't believe in Islam. I mean, like, or somebody disrespect Quran, so they hang that person, or somebody burn Quran. Those kind of hanging is going to be stopped. Even hanging is going to be stopped. So a lot of crimes that is not really crime, but it considered crime in Islamic regime is going to be gone. So many people have more freedom of speech, more freedom, like what they're wearing, what they're doing. So that's first. 100% sure. If a person comes, even that person is a horrible, corrupted person, but not Islamist, that person is going to allow us to have a country without forced Islam. The second thing is that person doesn't have ideology to destroy America and Israel. So therefore, because there is not that ideology, the sanctions are going to be gone and economic is going to get better. So in the worst case scenario, if we can destroy the regime, but we elect someone horrible, again, the life of my people is going to be at least 50% better.
But the perception that I have right now, I have no clue. I know nothing about your country, and I don't pretend to. But I do know that Israel spent multiple years trying to get rid of Hamas. They are not gone. Okay. And I feel that even
You know
if,
why they, can I
go ahead.
answer why? The reason is Palestinian people are with Hamas. They support Hamas, majority of them. But I remember the first video I received when America started bombing Iran.
But there are
Somebody,
people with the current government in that
of course,
country, in
there
your
are,
country.
but the not majority. I remember
Nobody knows
some.
that. Nobody knows that. Nobody
I am
knows what the
Iranian. I'm
percentage.
telling you. I'm just telling you about my city. I remember when I was like teenager in Iran. Every time getting in the taxi, talking to somebody, everyone whispering that they were hoping this regime is gonna, and they were wishing that Ayatollah is gonna die. So I was a child and I heard that for many years. They were whispering that, but slowly with social media they started becoming brave. I remember the first woman took off their hijab. I was so shocked and I was like, how brave these people are. Honestly, I couldn't dare to do that. So these people, I'm telling you, for many, my life experience, my city, everyone wanted to Ayatollah, wanted him gone. They didn't want Islamic regime. So I'm telling you, my life experience tells me, I'm sure more than 70 or 80% of Iranians don't want Islamic regime. Maybe some of them are scared to talk. I remember when my father was alive, he was always telling me, please stay quiet. They're going to arrest you. Don't talk to anyone about it. So that was the reality. But I
Okay, so
promise you it's going to...
is there a chance that we look back at this month that it was a mistake? Because, and the reason why I'm just throwing it out there is that what happens if 2 years from now the regime is still there, right?
It's going to be horrible.
For the last month, your country has been flattened. When it ends, you're probably going to have less resources. And what happens if civil war breaks out? There's so many different things that could happen that it might come to a point that if this lasts, 1 month, 2 months, 10 years, that it's not even worth it.
Of course, if it takes so long, it's going to be, specifically now they shut down the internet. People are getting crazy because they don't have information of what's going on in Iran. Like almost 99% don't have internet. Some people use some VPN to get access. And some people have, we call it white SIM card. That's from government, so they can spread the propaganda videos. But I see your point saying that, but as an Iranian, I don't see that because I saw that they killed 40,000 of my people. You say that we don't know the number, but in my city, Kermanshah, they reported when somebody dies, they punch their birth certificate. They say next day they punch 5,000 birth certificate of young people. So only in my city. So that was what Kurdish people reported. That was unofficial, but they reported that. So I don't believe in 5,000 or 3,000. I believe it was more, and I'm sure one day when Iran is free, you will say it's much, much more because there were pile of bodies on top of each other. You saw the videos, most probably. I don't know, maybe you didn't. But I'm sure whatever happens, American Israel is not going to kill 40,000 of my people. And you say that they're destroying resources, but those resources were made to use. I mean, of course, that Iranian people are using that too, but the majority of that money goes to Hamas, goes to Hezbollah, goes to Pakistan, goes to Muslims in India. That's why they're supporting Islamic regime. So the reason that Hamas is not gone yet is that they're hiding them. Iranian people, Palestinians are hiding them among themselves. But believe me, the first day that America started bombing, there was a video. Old man says he was making this video saying, "Trump, please hit them hard. They hit us so hard." And I'm just trying to translate what he say. And he say, Islamic regime, listen up. If you had our support, no country would dare to attack you. But you lost our support. And that's the reality of majority of Iranians.
Wait, but isn't Dave anti-Semitic? Thought I heard that.
Yeah.
Isn't he? He hates the Jews, right?
Oh my god, not this
Are you coming to defend me, Shishi?
I've never heard you say anything anti-Semitic. I've heard you be a bigot, but I've never heard you be
Oh, no.
anti-Semitic. So that's
By the
weird.
way,
So you're
it's
coming.
But
Wow, okay.
anytime
Yeah,
people
go.
go against your people, you think it's anti-Semitic
Well,
he's
to be
not
because
fair,
Jewish.
nobody up here is Jewish, love.
Fucking idiot.
Just no.
who's an idiot, bitch?
No.
Mama.
No, stop.
Who's an idiot, bitch? What I'm saying is that who the fuck is anti-Semitic?
No one said anything about that, bro.
The
Well,
person
no, to be fair,
was
she
just
was in here.
talking.
She was in here one day when they were calling me anti-Semitic. So
Yeah,
Yo,
because,
Dave, Masa's a liar.
if you don't want America to send Israel billions of dollars, you're anti-Semitic. And guess what? That's bullshit.
Yeah, I agree with
No,
that.
it's not.
Our money should be going to our people, not Israelis, not Iranians, not Ukrainians, not anybody besides us.
I agree.
Guess
do you
who
deserve money?
doesn't? Guess who doesn't do that? Biden, Trump.
No, Biden definitely does that.
Yeah, that's why you guys need to vote
Wait.
for Bush.
Yeah, let's vote for Bush. Wait, Biden does what, Jakey?
Okay, yeah, hold on real quickly. Sideline. When it comes to, this is my thing. I would believe the Iranians when they come up if they were actively Muslims coming up here saying we are against the IRGC. The fact that that does not happen, we don't see Iranians in diaspora or diaspora, whatever that word is, coming
What if they're
up.
not? Do you still support them?
Can you just please stop coming up here and saying I am an
Hypocritical.
active practicing Muslim and I am against the regime? There's literally token ones, but the majority of them are non-Muslims, not even actual Persians or something else who have left Islam, and that's why they're against it. Until I start seeing
No,
more
they're not
Muslims come up and
Zoroastrians,
say
if that's
that.
what you're talking about.
Wait, do you
They're
think
not even
Dave is the ally for
Zoroastrians.
you? No offense, Dave, but Dave's a white guy from fucking like Texas or something.
How many drinks have you had tonight? Because I want to get on your
Two,
level.
babe. I've had 2 White Claws. What have you
Yeah,
had?
but the thing
Liar.
is, Masa's not from
You don't
Kermanshah.
believe
'Cause
how many
Kermanshah is a
drinks
Kurdish
I've had
city.
tonight?
I'm
All
paying
right,
your
let-
ass, Rui, right?
All right, hold on, Rui. What were you saying? Go, Rui.
Oh yeah, Dave. So I was saying Masa's not actually from Kermanshah because Kermanshah is a Kurdish city, and they're Kurdish patriots that want to be part of Kurdistan. And as you can see
Who
by
Oh
my
my
are
god,
you
this
to
guy
accent,
just
I'll
won't
be
shut
honest. I'm not
up.
checking her fucking ID. I don't. Doesn't worry me at all.
no, the thing is as well is like she's a Shah supporter, right? Tell me where her army
No,
It
is.
she's
Can
doesn't
you tell
go.
me where your
not.
army
She's
is?
not a Shaw supporter.
Yeah, she is.
No, she's not. You guys
No.
don't fucking listen, bro.
I never
Oh my
said that.
goodness.
No, he's talking. He's
No,
talking
I know,
about the.
Mansoor.
No, where's
Yeah.
the Shah's army? I'm curious
No one's
because
talking
they
about
were
the
talking
Shaw. This
about.
is why no one likes the Kurds, bro.
Sorry, Dave.
It's so
This
funny.
Iraq.
If you say, I don't want to blow up kids in the Middle East, you're like, oh my God, you're a terrorist supporter. You guys are so stupid. It's actually embarrassing.
That's
But
not true,
sorry,
by the way. That was
girls.
a
This
hoax.
guy is from Iraq. I just want you.
That's
He's
not
not
true.
Okay,
Iranian.
I
all
don't give a
Kurds
fuck
came
if
from
you're from
Iran.
fucking
I don't care if
Russia,
he's from
bro.
Iraq. They all came from Iran. They all need to go the fuck back to Iran.
What do you mean by that? Are you American?
Yeah, 100%.
You live in America.
I don't think Jackie's
No, I live
actually.
in fucking Japan, bro.
You're
I
a
don't think
legal
Jackie's actually
citizen?
American. I think
Yeah,
she's
I'm a legal
one of those Arabs that
citizen.
claim
Okay, well
to
maybe
be.
don't be such a fucking bitch about it. Maybe.
I think Jackie's one of those
The
Arabs that
fuck?
claim to be.
Rui,
Your
go back to your
mother,
country.
Rui. Your mother.
You didn't
And your
even know how to say
father.
diaspora.
No, I can't. I'm sorry. English
You're
isn't my
not. You're
first
not a real
language. God
American. You're
forbid.
not. You're
God
not
help
white.
me.
What's
You're
your
something
first
else.
language?
Okay. Everybody knows how I feel about Chi. I fucking love her. So let's just let her enjoy her evening. You love no one. Tell him, baby. JJC, do you know you're up here? I did not think you. I've never seen you in the queue. You don't love me and never did. Everybody knows how I feel about Shishi. A couple times a week, she'll send me a message with like anti-Trump bullshit. And I just respond, I love you. How was the beach today? And that's pretty much that.
Yo, Dave, can you bring up an Iranian that I can debate?
If you ask me to bring somebody up, I have to drop you. Brian,
Yeah,
where are you from, sir?
I'm in Toronto.
All right, and why are you up here?
Yeah, just be a part of the discussion.
Okay, what side are you on?
It's not about no side.
Okay.
This war, this situation, this conflict wasn't necessary.
Okay. We're here now. Just very simply, do you want to see full-on regime change, or do you just want the war to end?
Iran is a sovereign country. No outsider should determine who's in power or not.
Okay. Is it a good thing for the world that the Ayatollah is dead?
No.
No. Can you tell me why?
Iran
Why
was a
would the
threat to
world
no
be a
one.
better
Iran
place?
wasn't a threat. Iran wasn't a threat to no one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Some of my friends tell me that a nuke might hit like Chicago someday.
Yes,
And when
but
I say someday, I
was
mean it could
there
be any.
was there any evidence that they had the weapon?
Well, I mean, that's up for them to defend. Okay,
Yes, but
I don't believe it.
like I said, there were accusations made without
Right,
any verification. So
right,
did they have any they've been saying this since for like the last 20 years. They were like a week away, a month away, 3 months away,
right.
and
I agree
they
with
haven't
that part.
produced any evidence.
Fair. I think it's fair to question that, and I think as this goes on, the longer it goes on, the more people will question it and criticize what is going on. Right.
I think
You would see
I
the
think this
evidence when
was
they hit Chicago.
Oh, there you go. All right. So fear mongering line one.
I think this was approached without a plan. I don't know what what the
No, no, no,
intelligence
no. I
community.
disagree there. I think there definitely was a plan, Brian. My opinion is that Trump was under the impression that that number one, the sheer manpower that he put out there would overwhelm them, and two, and I think actually more importantly, is that these people would rise the fuck up and take their country back instantly. And point blank, that did not happen. Anybody that says this war is going exactly how Trump thought it would, you're lying to yourself.
No, I
Okay.
don't think that was a plan. That was an assumption based on bad
Okay,
intelligence.
sure, no problem. If you want to say assumption, that's fair. I'm not going to fight you on that.
Yeah. So as you can see, they were getting off a high with their Venezuelan success,
Agreed.
and they thought the same formula would apply to this. There's a reason, right, why previous presidents over the last 40 years avoided this situation. I don't know what made him think he could make a difference.
I think I'm just telling you what I believe. Manpower and them overthrowing the government. My guess is before this war started, we're entering the 5th week. Trump was under the impression that maybe it's not over, but it's wrapping up. And you could say assumption, I call it a plan, whatever it is. I get the point. So now we're in a position, at least I feel that Trump is, that he's got to get a deal or he's going to take one more escalation and try and fuck him up more. So we'll see what happens.
Well,
Hopefully he does that.
unfortunately for Trump, there's no reverse gear. Remember, he contradicts himself a lot, right?
Sure.
He said, the U.S. is the most powerful country in the world. They have the most powerful Navy. They have the most powerful Air Force. And yet, like you said, the 5th week, there's no naval assets in the Strait of Hormuz for freedom of navigation to assist in the freedom of navigation. Their air assets is being destroyed, right?
Right.
They have 50,000 troops holed up in hotels. These are troops
that are trained for combat are holed up in hotels, right? Their bases have been totally decimated. They literally got ran out of Iraq by Iran's proxies. So there was no plan. His assumption or belief is that if you cut off the head of the snake, then there would be like some insurrection, and they would have regime change on the cheap. Like I said, this is bad intelligence. Like I said, there is a reason why he was being warned. He had been even warned by his own chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. This is not a good idea, and he went against the grain. He decided to listen to neocons and allies in Israel. And the US is going to, and he's kind of like has a certain pride, and he's not going to want to, come out looking bad. So he's going to double down, quadruple down,
Well,
and
to
make
be
it
fair,
worse for
Brian,
himself.
he declared victory on I think the second day.
Yeah, that's in his head, man. That, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's in his head. That's like imagination. But, reality, shows otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
somebody,
United
sorry,
States,
some,
the United States doesn't
Okay,
have a
guys,
chance of winning.
listen,
They
do me a
don't.
favor. Wait, Brian, just do me a favor. Keep it, and this is for everybody, keep it to like 30, 45 seconds. Let somebody respond. I
yeah.
beg you.
Okay.
Go
So,
ahead,
can I say
Masa.
something? First of all, somebody say he's gonna or she's gonna turn me to ice, to the ice, so they're gonna deport me. Do your best. I actually help and work with ICE, so whatever you want to do, and I'm legal here. And whatever you're saying, Brian, I understand your point. And of course, when Americans come here and say this is not our war, we shouldn't put our money, I 100% understand them, and I would agree with that. But this is happening. It is benefiting my people, Iranian people. So I cannot ignore and say, no, it's not happening. It's happening. I understand why Americans don't want that. But in another hand, you say there's no evidence that Ayatollah had bomb, like nuke or whatever. But you remember that they say that their missiles just go 2,000 miles, I think. And they recently hit an island in UK, and they find out it was not 2,000, it was 40,000. So they were lying about their missiles. They always lie. You shouldn't trust them when they say we don't
Is
have
this
this.
where we should be worried that they could hit the United States of America and be afraid?
Of course. And imagine
But
they
nobody
taught
is.
me.
Wait, Masa, do you understand that most Americans, and this is no disrespect to you or your people, most Americans don't give a fuck about your country.
Of course, that
And
makes sense.
right. So, Bombay, mute, please. So that's why I have been begging for somebody to get us the fuck out of this.
I understand what you're
To
saying.
me,
And
it's just not working out the way that I think most people thought it would. But good, you could respond.
even if what you say happened, I'm really grateful that Trump killed Ayatollah. You don't know how such a great gift to Iranian people. We never thought there will be a day that these murderers are gonna be just unalive the way that they were. So that was the biggest gift somebody could give to Iranian people. And of course, even if today is, I'm hoping not. I think a few more weeks, it's gonna, maybe 2 more weeks is gonna help us to disarm them. So my people are gonna go through street and less people are gonna die. But whatever happens, it doesn't, we're not gonna be nagging about like, wow, Trump didn't change the regime. That's not his
Okay,
job. I
there's a
understand.
guy, Nate, I want to say Swanson, that he was on, he negotiated on behalf of Trump's team before the 12-day war. And what he is saying essentially is that if they wanted regime change, this was not the way to go about it. They should have just let him die, not
Oh
make
no.
him a martyr, and then maybe make a move. Do you agree with
No,
that or no?
no. Actually, people saw what is that now. This is a possibility that more people see. They were pretending that they're so powerful, nobody can find them, nobody can hurt them. So there were a few percent, I don't know how much, maybe 10%, 20% of people who were so scared and thought they are unstoppable, nobody can hurt them. So the fact that they find them one by one
and they're now gone. That it destroyed that picture that they created of themselves in their TVs and national TVs. So my people are so brave now, even braver than before. They're making fun of that. Imagine during a few weeks they start calling him Mushali, but you used to call him Supreme Leader. Mushali meaning Rat Ali, his name. So the fact that they dare to do that, make fun of his name in social media, and say that Trump made cutlet. Cutlet is a food like a kebab. So meaning Ayatollah become a cutlet. So that means that they are more brave now. They know that they were lying when they say they're so powerful. So we're so
All
grateful
right.
for that.
Okay.
Okay,
Hold
okay.
on,
Let me
hold on
interject
one
here.
sec, Brian. Hold on one second. I want to get to Thief, but Polish, do you want to say something, love?
Yeah. So basically, I just wanted to say, I think if you're actually a Republican and you're a Trump supporter, I think people should have respect for what the President of the United States, the decision he's made. He made a decision to go kill the Ayatollah and kill all these members of the IRGC just because some random Persian goes on TikTok or Instagram and says, we want regime change. Trump, please give us regime change. He doesn't give a fuck what these people have to say. He made a decision as the President of the United States to go kill the Ayatollah and kill these people, and that was the decision of the
But I
president.
support
And if you
that. Just so you
actually,
know. Hold
yeah,
on,
well,
hold
I'm
on,
just gonna
hold
say,
on,
please let me
hold on,
finish. If you're actually
hold
a true
on,
Trump
hold
supporter,
on.
no,
I support that.
I wasn't
Okay,
talking to
as
you.
a
I was
Trump
just saying
supporter.
that
We
you
No,
didn't
I
say
actually.
it, by the way.
understand, but you have to understand, love, that most Americans are against boots on the ground. There's no doubt
No,
about
I
that.
know. And I was going to
Okay,
get to the
very
point.
good.
I was
Go
just
ahead.
kind of saying it for the people that, in general are saying like he shouldn't have killed the Ayatollah, or he shouldn't have, he shouldn't even, I guess for all the people who are saying he shouldn't even be in Iran right now. This war, it was unnecessary. The President of the United States made a decision. No, he didn't make this decision because some random Persian named whatever the hell on TikTok said we want regime change. He made this decision because he wanted to do it. And if you're a Trump supporter and if you're an American and you respect the President of the United States, then you need to be quiet and let him make the decisions that he wants to make. And at the end of the day, policymakers forever, Democrat and Republican, have seen Iran as a security concern. This is nothing new. This is not something that, in 2026, Donald Trump decided that Iran is a security concern. This has always been a security concern because of its missile capabilities, because of its issues with, the potential nuclear concern, because of its network of like fucking regional partners. It literally is the number one sugar daddy for Hezbollah, Hamas. Like, it's a terrorist. Okay. And it's
But
one of
can
the
I
number one
ask you
enemies
very
of the United States.
directly? Can I ask you very directly? Do you think this war is going the way that Trump envisioned?
I don't know what is in Trump's mind. I'm just up here saying for the one person who is like, I don't think we should have
Hold
even
on. Do
been in
you
this
think
war.
that just
I'm just
entering the
defending
Okay,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
defending the president of the United States and saying at the end of the day, if you go back and look at Hillary Clinton, who is obviously a Democrat, if you look at her 2008 presidential campaign, she literally said that if she is elected in April 2008, she said she would totally obliterate Iran if they attacked Israel. And she was
You're
aiming
really
at
convincing me with Hillary Clinton. Thanks.
no, I don't. I fuck Hillary Clinton. I fucking hate that bitch. But I'm just saying
Yeah, because she was
that.
a neocon. That's
No,
a
I'm
horrible
just saying,
policy. That's like one of
bro.
the reasons I hate her.
Dude, I'm saying that the Democrats who come up here and say Trump is making a bad decision, I'm saying even the Democrats wanted to do the same thing. So the president of the United States, who is a Republican, made this decision. So just respect what he's doing, know that he has a plan, and let him do what he's doing. When he
All
pulls
right.
out, he'll
Can I
pull
hear
out.
from? Can I hear from? Please don't ever quote Hillary Clinton again. Polish. Please don't do that. Thief,
I'm not
go.
saying she's
I'm
good.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just,
messing
okay.
with you. I'm messing with you.
I
Ignore and
think
proceed.
I think all
Go,
the
Thief.
ladies on here are nice people. You guys genuinely, but for the Iranians, no, I don't give a fuck about your people. Genuinely, sorry. I don't care enough to spend my money. I don't care enough to send my
Okay,
soldiers.
I
I don't
want to
care enough to send
respond
my
to
bombs. I don't care enough to send my morals to your country to
Sanor.
do
hey,
something.
friendly. I don't
So
blame
Wait,
you. Like, low
hold
key.
on 1 second, Brian. Did you hear Friendly talking? Brian,
Yeah, I'm here.
did you hear Friendly talking?
Yeah.
So why the fuck are you talking? Friendly, finish.
it's some bullshit. Just saying, Iran poses little to no threat to the United States. If you really know the history of the region, if you really know what their goals are. If you know what the Israeli goals are, they are a threat to the Israelis, but that's the Israeli problem. If Europe sees a threat, that's Europe's problem. It's not a me problem. Sorry. And for all the people who are saying put boots on the ground, it's pretty ballsy to tell another country to go do your dirty work. How about you send your boys and your sons to go fight? Just saying.
Just so you know, my friend Huda says, "Well, this is nice. I feel all warm and fuzzy inside." So that you made her feel good. So,
Good.
Polish or Masa, do you want to respond to him?
I mean, I see your point when you say, sorry, can you hear me?
Yes, you sound great. Go.
Yeah. So I see your point that as an American, you say that I don't want to put any money on this war. That makes sense. But I also see the point of that lady, I don't know her name, say trusting the president. That's what we're doing when we say we have this leader, Reza Pahlavi, the transition leader, and we trust him. A lot of things happen. Some of them I don't understand. I'm not
Yeah,
politician.
but Trump said he's weak.
Yeah, of course. He's not going to say that I'm going to. So just do you agree that Trump says something that he always doesn't mean what he says?
Trump also said he was negotiating with somebody.
Yeah,
Who's he negotiating with?
No, he's not negotiating. He was messing. So I believe what happened when he say he's negotiating, they start fighting. There are the remainder of Islamic regime. They start accusing each other and say you are negotiating. The other one was like, no, you are negotiating. Trump is messing with them. Nobody was negotiating. And that was so funny because
can you just hold on one second? Just this ties into the question: is this going as Trump thought it would? I think the answer is very obvious: no.
What I think happened is I think Trump got sweet talked by the Israelis and by a lot of pro-war people saying, "Hey, the people are going to rise up. This is the time. This is the calculation." First off, the Israelis took out the Ayatollah. That's a religious figure to all Shias. I really don't want America to take all that blowback. I don't know why everyone's so fucking emphasizing that was America.
Oh my God, that's a shame.
What the fuck is that about? I don't know why the fuck we're doing that.
I mean, it hurts.
What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry,
That's
friendly.
weird.
It hurts to hear that the person who killed 40,000 of my people is the spiritual leader.
I don't care if you
disrespecting my
disagree
life
or not.
experience.
I don't like the guy either. I think the guy was a menace.
But what
still, I don't want the blowback.
Masa, what happens if this move leads to even more of your people dying? Which is very possible.
Nobody's gonna kill 40,000 people.
Dave,
really?
Where did he get that number from?
Masa, stop, Masa. What happens if the first day after Santa Shaw says, "Come on out, now is the time to rise up," they decide to fucking drop a bomb or a drone right in the middle of the protest?
Who?
These people have nothing to lose.
You mean Islamic regime, right?
Yes. What happens if they start bombing their own and then blame it on the United States?
Dave, I know that they've done that before. They can do such thing, but
okay, so it's very possible that you lose.
So they probably will.
Yes, but the problem is my people went to the street, they shot at people, and they were ready to go again. So they asked them, even President Trump in a video say, stay at home. So they're staying
that
at
was
home.
the first day. Day 3, he said.
No, they say, so let me
you want me to
continue
play the
sentence.
video from day 3?
No, he say, stay at home.
That's not what he said day 3.
After day 3, he say, stayed at home.
I've actually seen a lot of videos, like recent ones. I can pull it up and play it.
Can I say what my people are believing? My people say in Iran, they are waiting. Even the crown prince, every day he make a video and he say, stay at home. We're going to let you know. And people in Iran believe there will be
Why
a
are we
day.
so certain that people we're dropping bombs on are going to fucking hug us and give us love? Why are we so certain of that?
I'm an Iranian.
Seems like
I
a
love
pretty
Trump.
big fucking
Why do you keep
calculation.
saying
I wasn't
people?
a supporter of Trump, but I love him now because what he's doing for us.
Because he bombed your country? Maybe that's your
not
sentiment.
my country.
That's probably not a
IRGC
lot of
basis.
people's sentiment.
IRGC basis.
Thank you, Tracy, love.
No matter what, there's still collateral.
No,
okay, so I have a question for Polish. Just very simply, do you think, my impression is Donald Trump needs a deal more than the other side and needs to get the fuck out? Am I misreading it, Polish, in your eyes?
I mean, I don't, obviously, I don't know exactly what Donald Trump has planned. I agree with Massa, where she said that he was saying on the news that he was talking to the IRGC and negotiating. I actually do believe that he was bluffing. And he was saying that because the IRGC has gotten so weak. There's literally no one to talk to. They've literally killed everyone. So
Then
he's
why are
trying
they
to
putting out
create.
demands?
So why are they
He's
firing
trying
out
to,
rockets?
well, he's trying to create mistrust between them. So like when they go and they see Donald Trump saying, oh, I've been communicating with them. Oh, we're going to come up with a deal. We're going to do a ceasefire. And between them, they're like, well, he didn't talk to me. Did he talk to you? Did he talk to you? So he's trying to create mistrust between the government so that, you know,
And
do
he
you
was
understand?
successful.
Hold on, wait, wait,
And
wait.
he and that is not
I'm not a
working.
genius. I'm not a genius. But if right now the regime was so weak, how are they still firing off rockets? And how are the people who hate them so much not on the streets, in the city, like taking over the military?
You
The
don't
military's not
you don't
turning on
listen to
them.
me. Donald Trump asked them to stay home and wait for the time that they will
Is Donald
receive.
Trump their God?
No,
Is,
they ask.
is he
So you
their?
don't
Is he
let me explain.
Jesus?
Can I explain it? So Iranian people, for after the 8th and
Thank
9th
you,
of
Lisa.
January, they made videos. Of course, that this nice lady says that wasn't
I
because of
thought they
those
had no
videos. I
internet.
believe. Just give me 30 seconds. Iranian people start sending videos as asking Trump and Israel to help them to intervene in this because the Islamic regime was killing my people. So after that 8 and 9, when the crown prince asked people to go out, they went out, they slaughtered people, 40,000 people died. Trump came and say, oh, they shouldn't kill people, they shouldn't hang people. And he started like, yes, take back your country. But in 8 and 9, that was 9, I think, 9 of January, when everyone went home because there were blood in the streets. So what happened? Trump came in the news and say, yes, they slaughter people. They have no mercy toward people and they're going to hang people. He said that. And then what happened? People keep asking, please attack Islamic regime. Please attack. He didn't. It took him a few weeks and he was pretending he's not going to attack. He's negotiating and he asked them to stop the hanging. They were hanging people. So what happened? The first day when they attacked, there was another message. He said, stay home. It's not safe. We're going to let you know through radio or through TV or through any other ways of communication when is the time to get out. That was the
But
last message.
Sorry,
Last message
Masa,
my people
whenever
received.
that's
Axios put out that
propaganda.
report,
That's pure
that
propaganda.
Pure
okay,
my people hear that.
You keep saying my people. How much of your people have a
those are her
support against
people. Though. She's
the?
from that land.
Well,
So
And
yeah, I
you're
know,
not from my
but how much
country.
people have
Where are you
support
from?
Can
versus
I just
one
say
who
one
she's in
thing?
doesn't?
fucking Canada.
Brian,
Just like
those
a few days
those aren't even
ago,
her people, by
All
the way.
right,
Yeah, it's propaganda, man.
all right,
Whom? Sorry, who you are to call me that what I'm saying?
stop. Polish, go.
just a few days ago, I saw a video of like Brad Cooper or something. I don't remember exactly his role. I think he was a commander. I think he's like a commander. He was urging the Iranian civilians to stay indoors, while like
Who the
warning
fuck is that?
them.
Okay, wait,
I can find the video.
wait.
But
Okay, wait. But let me just
Just
say
so
one
you
thing.
know, I saw some dude on TikTok.
well,
He
he was
said go out.
Okay, wait.
no,
But
he
what we're
was like
getting right now, all we're getting is as disjointed fucking tweets or truth socials from the president, which he doesn't even clarify. He hasn't said this means any of that. People are just saying, no. We know, like
No,
I
he
have
said it
insiders.
with his face.
It's
He
just that
said
that's
it.
all we have. We have insiders.
Okay, let me find
we
the
have
video. One
anonymous
moment.
insiders
He
Yeah,
said
well,
what?
you know what?
who are
What's going on
Martha,
saying
what are
here?
he's
you
on the
claiming he said?
news.
You know
Steve,
what's going on
stop.
here?
Sorry,
What's
Brian,
going
this
on
stop.
here?
was I mean this
Hold
was
on,
a
What
hold
is
US
on.
going on? What is
commander
going on?
Let me tell you. You know what's going on
from
here?
CENTCOM.
Okay,
The
Hold
U.S.
on.
is going to
Brian,
fail.
here, I'll bring you back up. Masa, what are you claiming that Trump said, please?
Trump said, I'm going to find it now. He say the first day when they start the strikes, and I think before he even announced
Yes,
the Ayatollah's day.
he did say stay inside. Day
Yeah.
3, he was the opposite and said, let's get out there, essentially.
No, we did
But
not receive such thing. Can you
okay,
send
no
me?
problem. No
Because
problem. No,
if I didn't receive it, my
Been
Masa,
people didn't
five
Masa,
fucking
receive it.
weeks. Get off your fucking fat
I'm
asses. What are you
I'm not
doing?
worried. Fief, stop, Fief.
Sure.
Masa, I think the most relevant thing is the Axios report where Bibi went to Trump and said, now is the time. Trump said, no, they will get mowed down. They will get mowed down.
I heard that too. But
Yeah.
also we have a transition leader. He is people actually 9 million of Iranian people followed him. You know how dangerous it is to follow his social media. They can hang them. But 9 million followed him to just receive the message in a few days before they shut down the internet.
Okay,
And
so
he
10% of the country.
Yes, and imagine 10% of the country dare to follow him. You know how many of people are
Okay,
scared?
well, you
Because
guys are
they,
fucked.
90% doesn't. The fuck?
no, come on, they check your phone. You don't have
Okay,
any
let's
idea
say
about Iran.
30% doesn't. That's a
You
decent
have no idea
insurgency,
what's
dude.
going on in
That's
Iran.
a
That's why you're
decent.
judging this way.
All right, can I hear from Huda, please? Huda, how are you, love?
Good morning, Dave. I'm good. How are you?
I'm great, thank you. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. I came up just to let this friendly nationalist know that you are a piece of shit, sir.
Wait, why?
Firstly.
What did? Wait, I'm sorry.
Second, well,
What
I'll
did he
let you know
say?
why.
What did I say?
Yes.
First of all, his disgusting attitude towards Iranians. Fine. Second, the
What?
thing that made me come up was, did you say get off your fat asses and do something about
It
it?
was, yeah, it's been 5
May I
weeks.
ask you what happened on the 8th and 9th of January in Iran? Do you know?
I'm saying that it's propaganda. It's not real.
Oh, you're
That's
saying
what
it's
I'm saying.
propaganda.
That
What
it's
makes you
not that
think
many
that?
people.
Could you tell me why you think
Or
it's
that the regime has
propaganda?
a stronger
Have you
hold.
researched
Because it's
into
been
it?
5 fucking weeks and they've been at war for 5 weeks. It's just simple math.
Wait, you're not
There's like, what are
understanding
you?
what I'm
There's been
saying.
no
Okay, we're gonna go
intelligence that's
back.
pointing to any
Friendly,
revolution, any
friendly,
insurgency,
All
calm
right,
nothing.
let
down.
Huda make her
We're gonna
point.
go
Go ahead,
back.
Huda.
My point was something else. 8th and 9th of January, what happened in Iran? Do you know?
A massive protest, yes, and they got slaughtered.
Massive
Yes, horrible,
protests.
disgusting.
What happened during those 2 nights?
They
During
got
those
slaughtered.
protests, what happened to people in Iran?
They
To
got
those
slaughtered.
protesters?
I'm telling
They
you, I
got
said it 5
slaughtered.
times now.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
horrible,
And
disgusting.
do you know roughly, let's say, how many of them might have got slaughtered for protesting?
Let's call it 10,000.
It
Let's
wasn't
call
for
it
protesting,
10,000.
Hoda. It
Fair,
wasn't
fair.
for
Although it's
protesting.
probably closer to the. Let's not. Dave is going to come back at me for figures.
That's, I
10,000.
mean, 10,000 is
10,000.
close to
As a
the biggest
human
in
being,
World
hold
War
on,
II.
hold
That's
on,
closer to the
hold
biggest
on.
in World
Hoda,
Friendly,
you're
I'm
not
not
even a
done.
human being. You
Friendly, I'm
should
not
protest.
done.
Guys,
I'm not
guys, you
done.
have to let Huda talk, please. Go, Huda.
As a human being, you don't have the basic decency to maybe not make a comment like that, knowing that there are plenty of Iranians in this live listening to you guys who might have people that have been unalived in those 2 days. And then you say that they are too lazy and they should do something about it. So
Okay.
Yeah, they should do something about it. They should.
under a dictatorship? Have
No.
you ever lived
Yeah,
Good.
I
I
under a
don't
have.
give a
I have.
dictatorship?
I
okay.
have, Hoda.
I'm
I
only
have.
speaking to Friendly. I'm not
But
asking you.
hold
No,
up.
I
Here's the
have, because
thing.
you're
But hold
talking
up. Here's
about
the
you
thing.
guys.
I'm gonna get off this live and I'm gonna go back to my life in America. And I'm gonna care about what my life in America looks like. And if you think it's selfish, sorry, I don't think that my government should go be helping people all across the world
But
at
don't
my
judge. You
I'm
say
disbenefit.
so
something
I
sorry.
that
The
you have
government,
no
hold
apologize.
on.
knowledge
The
about.
government that brought this disgusting regime into my land in the
I
first
wasn't
place.
alive.
Are you talking about
My
that
dad
government, the
was
American
4.
government that
So
brought this
something that my
disgusting regime
grandfather
to
might have
my
voted
land?
for.
Come and
Guys,
pick it
just
up.
don't
Come and
So
get rid of
wait.
it
talking.
now. You
So
brought it to
something
my
that my
land. No, no,
wait,
no, no.
so
You
wait, you
brought it
agree
there.
with
Come get
Osama
rid of
bin
it.
Laden.
And
You
stop
agree with
acting like
Osama
you're
bin
doing
Laden.
Iranians a
That I'm
favor. Because you're
responsible for
not.
my
You have
government.
absolutely,
You
you
agree
have
with Osama bin
absolutely a
Laden.
reason to
Good
be
job.
there.
You agree with
America
Osama
benefits
bin
from
Laden.
getting
Way
rid
to
of the
go.
regime. Let me
Good
speak.
job.
Let me speak.
You agree with Osama
America
bin Laden.
absolutely benefits from
Beef, let
getting
her
rid of the
talk, please.
regime. Do not
Okay,
sit
we'll
there and
debate
act
that.
like all you're doing is helping the poor Iranians or the poor Iranians that don't do nothing.
We'll
First of
debate
all,
that
Hoda,
then,
live
and you'll
under a
lose.
dictatorship before you
they
sit
don't
there
live
from your
under a
white
dictatorship.
privileged
They are the
place
I
saying,
don't
dictators.
oh,
really
well,
care. What? White
10,000 wasn't
privilege,
enough.
please?
Do better.
Guys,
You
let
just called me a
Huda
liberal. You
talk.
just said white privilege. The fuck?
Huda, finish your thought.
I lost my train of thought, but I'm
All
finding
right,
it
come
quite
on, then
difficult,
debate.
Dave,
Then bring
because
up a
listen,
point.
it's
Do
okay. We
Can
something.
are
you
all from
friendly? Can you
different bloody
please stop?
places in
I
this
cannot hear
world.
Hoda.
We are all from different places in this world. We're all human beings, and I'm finding this really hard as an Iranian
Okay, and I
to not
care
just
about
sit here
me
and
and
I'm
my
not talking to
family
you.
and the
I'm
people
speaking to
close to
Dave.
me.
I am not
Not,
speaking
and
to
I'm
you.
sorry.
Okay,
Could you
guys,
just
all
let me speak to Dave?
right, right.
not. I mean, this is, as a host, you're one of the only ones that actually keeps it fair. But the panel, since the war has started, the attitude towards Iranian people, it's been disgusting. And it is vile, it's disgusting that we have to sit here and listen to that IRGC ninja day and
Right.
night spewing IRGC bullshit, as well as the attitude from Americans towards my people. You guys are like looking past the fact that we are literally
Because you
getting
want me and
unalive
my
and
friends to
have
go
been for
free your
47. I am
population.
speaking to Dave, not you, sir. Please
You're
stop.
just monologuing. It's
Please
No,
stop.
let her.
You don't have to listen to me.
I
You
will
have a
interrupt
choice
her.
to not
If
listen.
I feel she's too long-winded, believe me, she knows I will interrupt her. Go and Huda. I just want to say one thing. I get that you're saying that the vibe has changed. That's strictly because of this war. When I have somebody like myself and somebody on the far left like Shishi essentially agreeing that this war is not smart, that's a lot of America, and that's the problem.
No, I know. And I know. And
Okay.
I always agree with the fact that, listen, two things. First of all, you're America first, damn it, Cam, which means absolutely fair play to you. I'm Iran first, and that goes the same thing. But I care about Americans just as much as I would care about Iranians. I wouldn't be like, for the sake of Iranians, F all Americans. That's not
Yeah, but I
humanity.
don't lie to
Yes,
you.
you
But the
I'm
would.
not that
attitude,
way.
Yes, you
but
I'm
not
not
would.
that
from you,
way.
Dave, but the attitude from American, and that comes from being very privileged in the West. You guys forget, I've lived
Good.
both
I want to be
sides.
privileged
I've
for the
lived
rest of
in
my
the other
life. I want my kids
countries.
to be
See,
Oh my
privileged.
God. Oh my God. You need to control yourself. I've lived both sides, in the West as well as in Iran. And I was old enough to leave. My personality was completely formed by the time I left that country. So I understood what was happening there. I also understand it. That's why I call it out. When I see stupid white privilege, I call it out. And with a lot of Americans, it's not, let me save these poor little buggers. It's the other thing of, oh, why should I get affected? And my oil price, my petrol prices, oh, how dare they? Let them get unalived as long as I don't have to pay a few dollars more. Please, let's not kid ourselves.
yeah, but just Huda, whenever we talk
It's
about, well,
hard to swallow, and I'm having to swallow it daily. But like in this world, some people are not cared about as much as others. But hey ho.
Welcome to the real world.
okay.
Well, try and be a better human being. How about that?
I mean, can I
45. Welcome to
can I make
reality.
a comment? So I do understand, friendly, you saying that that's not our business. As an American, you have what you have your idea, and I really respect that. But not having either, you don't know what we've done to free Iran for past 37 years, or you know and you decide to ignore that and pretend that we didn't do anything. So
Okay.
imagine
I'm not
America.
saying that. But
Yeah,
Norway is worried about Norway.
can I
Sweden is
finish
worried
what I
about
say?
Sweden.
Yeah, I understand
America
that
should be
you.
worried about America.
Yeah, you don't care about Iran. That make a lot of sense. But
Sweden probably gives a real shit about
All right,
Ukraine.
just
let her finish her point, please. You're
yeah,
stating the obvious, please.
you just told us that we didn't do enough, but I'm just gonna tell you that look at Islamic regime. America and Israel together, two powerful countries are attacking, two powerful nations are attacking Islamic regime. The leader is gone. A lot of IRGC members are gone, but still they are there. And you were expecting us with bare hands to do that. We tried and it didn't work. And I understand that, again, the part that you say that's not our business, we shouldn't intervene. Yeah, it's okay. I respect that. And I say, I'm sorry that you're going through that. And yeah, but honestly, in my heart, I'm happy that President Trump made that decision. But the fact that you decide to go further and call us lazy that we don't do, I saw brains on the street. I can send you videos. I can't post them because it's gonna get banned. You cannot watch that video in sleep. And there are hundreds of bodies in the streets. And then some people say 10,000. Okay, who said it? Islamic regime said it. We can't trust the person who killed people.
Okay.
When they,
I understand that. But our president, I disagree with at the start, but he sold this war to his supporters by saying, and by the precipice of, hey, there's protests. The country is in civil unrest. They're gonna rise up. This is gonna be quick. This is gonna be easy. And it's been 5 weeks. And me as an American, we haven't seen that, and we've been waiting.
I'm sorry that your
we've
president
been
didn't tell
dragged
you the
into
truth.
this.
I'm sorry that your president decided to say whatever he said.
Okay, but there's no proof of that yet. There's nothing to show that in these 5 weeks.
I just
Wait, hold on one second, Mouse. Is it not fair to say that if we just look at the damage they have done to the state of Israel and other countries in the Middle East, it's fair to say that they are not as weakened as people want to say, right? Or am I missing something? Let me hear from Polish. Go ahead, Polish.
Okay, I just want to say, like, it's
Wait, can you answer
obvious
my
that.
question first? Can you answer me directly?
Well, can I answer this so I don't forget?
Okay, so
Or
no.
what was your question?
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
so you're not even paying attention, Polish.
Your old question or a new question?
Polish, go. What point did you want to make? Go.
Nothing. I was just going to say that if Trump is targeting the IRGC, it's not about liberating Iran. That was never his goal. It's never on his objective. He's not some sort of humanitarian. He's not acting out of kindness. We all know that. So this friendly guy can relax. Trump is not there trying to
Okay,
liberate
no, but it doesn't
No,
matter.
let me
So
just
even
finish for
for
a second.
that,
You can respond.
Let
Let me
her
just
finish.
finish.
Go,
It is
Polish.
literally about the United States security goals, okay? So if you care about your country and you care about America and you care about living in this country safely, then you should care about, if you're the president of the United States, if you're a Trump supporter and you are a Republican, you should believe in your heart that Trump knows what he's doing and he's protecting you. And one of the major reasons he did it was deterrence. He's sending them a signal that basically he's telling them that your bullshit is not going to be tolerated. He's trying to weaken them and their missile programs and all their fucking terrorism. So
he's shooting like 20 points at you, bro.
this is not about liberation of the Iranian people. He's not some humanitarian. He's not doing this out of the kindness of his heart. It just so happens that it's a coincidence that as a result of this, we may be able to rise up and take our country back as well. So you need to relax. He's not doing
Okay, but I'm
this.
not. Okay. So what I'm saying though is, even if you say I disagree. I don't think it's international interest. But even if you take that point, let's take that as truth. You still in the 1970s, we wouldn't try to take Poland from the Soviets because we couldn't do it, and if we tried, it would be just not worth it.
Okay, but
I'm saying this. So I'm saying, wait, let me finish. So I'm saying that this war, all the calculations were, we do not have escalation dominance. We cannot roll in like we did in Iraq and in Libya. We can't do that. We shouldn't. This is going to be much harder. We shouldn't do this. It's not worth the return, the possible return. Doesn't even mean there is going to be one. The possible return. That's what I'm saying.
Except there are Iranian people with President Trump, you know.
Oh my, okay, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
Okay,
it means a lot because you are comparing my country with a country that was disagree with the war. Iranian were waiting, asked for this. So as soon as President Trump told them that, okay, we're done, you can go get back to your country, you will see the same brave people are going to go out and take down the remaining of the Islamic regime.
Okay, so when's it going to happen? When's it going to happen?
Wait,
Tell me when it's
Friendly,
going to
can
happen.
I ask you a question, Friendly?
Is it going to be a year? Is it going to be 2 years?
Are
Is it
you
gonna
a-
be
Hopefully
five?
2 weeks.
Okay.
Hold on one
My
second.
friend-
Hold on one second. Polish, go with your question, love.
Yeah. Would you say you're a Trump supporter?
I voted for him. Not anymore. No, he's not doing anything that he said he would.
Just because of this war,
No,
suddenly
because of a lot
you
of
gave
things,
up on-
actually.
Okay, what other things do you
So
not like?
one, he's not deporting anyone. It's 500,000 deportations. We had at
He's
least 30.
deported a lot of people. and
500,000
What do you think
to 30.
ICE is doing?
We had 30. Let me speak. We had 30 million invaders. Only 500,000 were deported in his first year. Math isn't mathing. So as of now, he's got to pick up the pace a fucking lot, and he's lost a lot of political support to do so because of this war. So I don't think he's gonna get it done. Two,
Okay.
he didn't end Russia-Ukraine. It was very, in my opinion, and a lot of people's opinion, it's very easy to end it. You got to give the Russians two very easy things. Three, Crimea, Donbass, and Ukrainian not entering in NATO, and that's three easy things to give up. I mean, and then this is just stupid too. Yeah.
Okay, well, you named like a couple of things, but it sounds like your main thing is like enough people haven't been deported. A lot of people have been deported. And what do you think ICE is doing? They're literally
Not
in our
deporting
airports right
people.
now. They're trying to find, the illegal
The
immigrants.
math isn't mathing. I just told you the math.
Where did you get
Okay,
the number
it's-
500K though?
I think Fox reported that number too. I think that's widely accepted.
Okay,
For
so
2020.
you stop supporting the
his first year,
president
whatever.
just because the number wasn't high enough on
No,
who
I
was
mean,
deported?
I guess
Like, do
I
you
would
see how
rather
that's
him
crazy?
over the
Why are we
Democrats,
going
but
down this road? Focus.
yeah, I don't know why
Like
we
No,
are.
I'm just basically I'm
go
just
ahead.
saying that if you're a true supporter of a president, right? You actually
That's
support that
that's not how
president.
that
You vote.
works.
Okay, and let me just finish for a second. I understand your perspective where you say yes, like historically governments shouldn't just go and like invade countries. I understand where you're coming from. Like there should be
Not even what
international
I'm
law
talking
and
about.
norms, okay? There should be international law and norms and you can't just go and do that. But that doesn't mean that governments should just like ignore the threats that exist.
Okay,
Like,
but okay. So what do you want? So first off, one, to your point about presidents, that's not how government works. I voted for a president. That doesn't mean I have to support him all the way through. If he's making a decision I disagree with, I'm gonna be like, hey, I disagree with that. And if he makes multiple decisions I disagree with, I'm gonna be like, hey, I disagree with you. I'm not loyal to the Republican Party. I wouldn't vote Democrat now because they're insane. But if a
Guys,
third
we're
party
getting
came
way
along,
off
but either way,
subject.
yes.
Way
But either
off
way,
subject.
what threat does Iran pose to the United States? Give me
Neil,
any.
here, I'm just going to start over. Um, make sure you follow that account. Because if this live goes down, then I'll restart there. All right.
Hey, good morning, or not sure what time it is in your
It's
place.
all good. Where are you from, sir?
From the Netherlands and from Sweden in Europe.
Okay. And why did you want to come up?
I think it's an interesting subject how we view it from Europe, because
Okay.
I feel like a lot of Europeans are losing their respect for the Americans more and more. And now with the war, I feel like it doesn't benefit America at all. I think it's same with like Afghanistan and Iraq. It's more for your ally Israel that you're too involved than that it's actually benefiting the United States.
All right. So, if you, what's the best way for Trump to end this in your mind? Open back up the strait and just get out?
Honestly, yeah, I think he should get out, man. He should stop it. Because
Okay.
there's no way you can project so much power to tipple 80 million people regime. I mean, look at Afghanistan.
No, sorry. Please don't disrespect my people. 80 million Iranian are separate. 90 million Iranian are separate than regime. This is not the
To
same.
be fair, we don't know
This
the
is
number.
not true.
90 million
It's
Iranian
not
are
true. It's
separate
No,
not
we
than
know
from
how many
Islamic
people are in
regime.
the country. I'm not saying that.
90 million Iranian people in Iran.
Right.
However
That
many,
90 million are
80,
not
90
with
million.
But we
Pahlavi
don't know
dynasty.
the percentage of people for and against the regime.
Of
That's the
course,
problem.
but no,
Exactly.
calling them Trump is not fighting my people. Just we asked for this.
Okay. Let's go with Ken. Ken, where are you from?
Yeah, from Europe.
All right. And what brings you
Yes.
up, sir?
Because I have a question to Mahsan.
Where are
Sure.
you from originally?
Iran.
Can you speak Persian?
Yeah, میتونم فارسی حرف بزنم.
Oh, that's not Persian.
Listen, I got a
فارسی با من
question.
حرف
Simple
بزن. Oh,
question.
sorry, can you give me one moment so I can fact check this guy. خب فارسی حرف میزنی؟
آره فارسی حرف میزنم.
کرد هستی؟ کرد کجایی؟
کرد نیستم از تهران هستم.
از تهران نیستی براگم کرد کوره کردی اگه خواهد قسم.
Listen, let not discuss this. This is
So you see, Dave.
simple.
You see, Dave. They come here
and
and they say they're Iranian. He is not Iranian.
من فارسی حرف میزنم.
Who are you to
You
say?
don't speak my language. Stop it.
Is this not Farsi?
Oh my God.
Masanur, you came in,
Listen.
you cut me off, you interrupt him.
I'm
Please,
sorry. I'm really
Yeah,
sorry.
that's all
But
it's
what you
talking.
said was a little bit triggering. I'm sorry.
I got a simple question.
Triggering? I didn't make a
If you
point.
say, if you
All
say
right, Ken, go with your question, Ken.
yeah, I got a simple question. If you say the Pahlavi dynasty was so good for Iranians, why the Shah must flee from Iran? Why
That
he
was
was?
a Shah fleeing Iran. UK helped.
Oh, no.
And they plant Ayatollah in Iran. And it wasn't a revolution.
why?
We believe
But
it was
why?
a
Tell
fake
us why.
revolution.
Tell us why.
Why?
Yeah, why?
What's
he
that
fled?
question? There was a time that there was no internet, there was no social media, so some Islamists came to Iran and say, we want to free you.
and UK and France helped them. And there are documents, there are books that they wrote. That's
Did the
how did they help Ayatollah to take over Iran. So
listen?
you
You are
say my people did that? No, my people didn't do that.
You're walking past the
you.
point because this is about Iranian like intern politics and your country. You know, I don't think Trump or his allies actually care about Iran. It's about
Of course, I believe
it's
in
about
that.
no. Let me finish. It's about international politics. You know, and Iran is one of the people delivering oil to China. I mean, Greenland is one of the big mineral resources. Venezuela is. Mexico, etc. You know, you see they install puppets and they want to
Yes.
control this to actually shift
It's okay. They were
the
giving that
power.
money away to Hamas.
Please let me
It's
finish.
okay. We're fine with that.
Stop interrupting every time. They're shifting the power dynamics back to United States. That's the
Let
only
them do
goal,
that.
you know. Because China is catching up. China makes 700 ships for every ship America can produce. That's the difference. So it's about that. Iranian people, they don't care, man. Like every time, if you look at history, Americans came in, but never actually the country got a lot better. Never in history. It's same with Europe, you know. You realize every American is actually a European because there were no white Native Americans. And yet they talk in a demeanor to us like down to us.
So
500
can I say,
years they've been
yeah,
there.
can I say that I agree with you, and I believe that the Americans' interest, Israel's interest, is somehow miracle. It's a miracle. It is aligned with what Iranian wants. So I don't think, as that lady said, that I don't think Trump is doing a humanitarian thing. Of course, some people say, oh, they want your oil, but listen to this. Islamic regime was selling our oil half price to China and then sending the money to Hamas. So I don't care if America is gonna buy it very cheap in the future. I would
Good.
be very
So it's
happy to
okay
that.
for Iranians
All
for
right, hold on one
for
second, guys.
90
Hold on one
million.
second. Hold on one second, please. Ray, where are you from, Ray?
I'm from, I live in UK, but I'm Iranian.
Of course. And what brings you up?
ما خیلی دوست داریم اینم بگم. دمت
Thank
گرم
you.
انقدر خوب مبارزه میکنی.
So you're getting it out of the way. Speaking Farsi right away. That's smart. Go ahead.
So the thing is, they, like some people from West don't have any idea what's going on inside Iran, and they are
When was the last time you were inside the country?
like 3 years ago.
Okay, how do you know?
So because I live, basically was there all my life, so I know what's going on in Iran because I dealt it with my own, experience.
But you haven't been there in 3 years. So tell us what's
So
going on.
there are significant changes in 3 years in a country that it is a.
I don't know. Yeah, the Ayatollah's dead. That's a change.
Ayatollah died like 24 days ago. So.
Okay.
And nobody can go out and in from Iran because everything is closed. So basically, I don't think anybody has any inside information since 24 days. 24
Ray,
days.
can I ask you very bluntly? Are you surprised at the lack of movement when it comes to your people overthrowing the government?
So the lack of movement is because, basically the Crown Prince Reza Pahlavi has told us to stay inside homes.
Okay.
So that's the reason people are not outside. But the very same day that the Ayatollah died, people went out and start celebrating, and 2 people died. And I don't know the exact number, but I know that 2 people died the very same night that they were celebrating because Khamenei was there. So
I feel that maybe a month from now or whenever, I think we're going to look back at these 5 weeks and say this was a missed opportunity possibly for your people.
I don't think so. Do you know why?
Okay.
Because the government, the Islamic government, is way, weaker than 24.
How are they weaker when they're doing more damage?
No, weaker as an internal, internal weaker. All the, all the secret police, barracks, they are gone. All the, their terror infrastructure inside Iran, they are gone.
How do you know that?
The pictures circulating in the internet.
Oh, I thought there was no internet there. I'm confused.
So sorry, can I
There
add
are
something to
internet
what Ryan said? So there are shutdown of the internet, but some people using VPN, there are some people have internet. Some people with white SIM card, that's from government. They show that there is nothing happening, everything is fine. Sometimes they show that, oh, everyone is dying. It's crazy. But there are some people who send videos not with their accounts. They send it to us or to the news, like Iran International, other channels, and they confirm that. So for example, some of the channel, when they receive the photo, they confirm it to see if it's not AI, it's not, and then when they are 100% sure, they will publish it. So imagine when the Ayatollah was killed, I knew, people told me, and Iran announced it, but those news were like, we still cannot confirm it. So they don't actually publish bullshit. They make sure
Okay.
that it's correct.
All right, fair enough. Carrie, where are you from, Carrie?
I'm in Canada.
All right, and why did you want to come up, love?
Just kind of to ask a couple questions and kind of learn a little bit.
Okay,
My
can I
question,
ask you, are you in favor of this war?
I think it's so out of control that I don't know which way is up and down anymore, honestly. My question would be to the people that are for, I guess, Trump moving in. How do you think that, even based on history, that this is going to make a regime change when it's been tried in the past? It's never worked, and I don't quite look at this as a regime more than I look at it as an ideology, and it's very, very difficult to fight an ideology. And I do know Sahan, he knows me, and I kind of wanted to get his thoughts on this because he is Iranian. And I just,
You guys know each other, and you have never asked him that?
I haven't been on a panel with him in a long time. I haven't seen
All
him for a
right,
while. So
answer her question, please.
I think people who think a war like this is going to topple the regime were a little bit too hopeful. And if they reflected on history, they would have seen that there's plenty of other instances where America went to war with an ideology or a regime of a similar nature, especially within the same region. And while it was very successful in winning the battles, it ultimately did not win the war. We saw that when they pulled out of Iraq and ISIS sprung up. We saw that when the Taliban took over. And with this regime in particular, we know that they're religious fanatics. I think people just within Iran, if they oppose the regime, they oppose it more than they ever have before. But the people who support the regime more than they ever have before. So those political cleavages have only deepened. Unfortunately, the IRGC controls the arms, and they are fanatical. They're not going to let it go, and they'll hang on to power right up until the point, even beyond the point of being boomed back into the Stone Age. So I don't see this regime changing anytime soon.
All right,
so I'm not
Masa, do
crazy
you
to
want to give
think.
your thoughts? Go.
Yes, I do agree. I see what Sahan says, but I'm honestly comparing Iran with Afghanistan. I worked with immigrants for a couple of years and mainly Afghan refugees, and I know that was my job. That they are very similar, their ideology, to what Taliban believes. Not like Afghans are Taliban, but they believe they believe in Islam. Actually, one of the supporters, one of the big group of supporters of Ayatollah were Afghans. So when America went to the boots on the ground in Afghanistan, imagine a few days ago, that they don't let the girls go to school, and nobody is doing anything about it in Afghanistan. But my people are different. My people, I don't want to say we're better, but Iranian people are well educated. Our housewives have a master degree in Iran. That's so crazy that comparing Iranian with Afghanistan. When America went to Afghanistan, Afghans had the same ideology with Taliban. But when I don't say all of them, but majority of them. And many times we talk with Afghans and what happened? Why didn't you use the opportunity? But they believed and they hated America for doing that. So But what happened in Iran is different. My people ask for this. I don't say all people, but I'm telling you majority of people. I can talk about my own city. And my city, I remember from when I was a child, they were wishing that Ayatollah is gonna die. And we were never stepped on a flag of America when they were putting it in my school. They were painting it on the ground and asking us to step on that flag, and we never did that. So we were never look like Afghans. You can't compare Iranian with Afghans.
All right. Hold on one
Can I
second.
comment on that, Dave?
Hold on 1 second, please.
Sure.
Zur up at the top. Where are you from?
I'm from Canada, but I'm Persian.
Okay. And what brings you up, sir?
The fact that I was just going to say that in Iran there's no internet, so people can't really speak their mind or what they want. But
okay,
Elon Musk has sent some Starlink devices. It's still dangerous to use them because they have the heat detector and wave detectors, and as soon as they use them, they get tracked down and they search the whole neighborhood and find it and destroy it.
Okay. Because why are you up here? Because
Well, I follow Sahan, who's my friend, but I'm
okay.
I'm Iranian American.
Okay.
Dave, can I add something to what?
Wait, hold on. Because did you want to add anything to the conversation?
Yeah.
Well, I just got here.
I'm asking because. Okay. Go, Ray.
Two things I wanted to add. The first thing, Sahan mentioned Iraq and Al Qaeda, emergence afterward. That was because of the lack of, something to be placed after Saddam Hussein. Right now in Iran, we have an alternative, which is Reza Pahlavi, and loads of people inside Iran, they called his name. So there is something in place after when this regime toppled that can take the power. In Iraq, because there was nothing, of such, magnitude in Iraq to take power, power instead of Saddam, it went to chaos. So in Iran, we have Reza Pahlavi as such, government head to, take the power when the regime topples. So it won't be chaotic like what happened in Iraq. And the other thing I wanted to add, I basically forgot the other. What was?
But listen, if Reza Pahlavi comes to power, what do you think will happen to Iran? He already said, I want to give oil to America for free. This is the #1 income.
We will give it for free.
Iranians. Like his father did. His father gave all the oil.
I will give the oil of Iran for free. Brother, why are you ashamed of your nationality? Why did you lie
I'm
and
not
say
ashamed. You are ashamed. You fighting against Iranians, 90 million
Tell me,
hunger.
where are you from?
Like they did on the Shah. You think they're fighting because he
Where are you from?
Who said that the previous Shah gave free oil to United States?
He threw the biggest party of all time. Why Iranians was hungry?
The crisis that happened prior to the, to the 1979 revolution, that the gas prices were skyrocketing in the Western civilization, and they were asking Shah why you are, increasing the price. And the Shah responded that you can, decrease the goods that you are selling to us. So I don't know where you are bringing all this nonsense.
Because he's Iraqi.
You think the Iranians throw him out because there was
sorry, brother, you are a Kurdish Iraqi. You pretend to be Iranian so you can speak on
you
our
can say
behalf.
whatever you want. You always are afraid of the truth. You always start
Why don't you say whenever you
speaks the
admit
truth.
where you are from, I'm gonna be silent. But you lied about being Iranian.
I was born in Tehran. Don't talk to me like
you are
know everything.
lying.
This is your God complex. You always think you know
Listen,
everything.
I don't know what his name is, but listen, U.S. doesn't need oil. They have a lot of oil.
U.S. doesn't need oil.
No, they don't, man. Go read a little bit. You'll see.
And this is our oil. Why do you care? This is our
imports.
The whole
their
street
imports has been
is about
has
oil.
been at the lowest it's ever been. Okay, they have Venezuela. They have their own oil fields.
Listen, if you want to tell us, we all see what US is doing since years for oil, that oil is not important for American and the West, then you're lying. It's simple.
No, I mean,
Everyone who
okay,
knows.
I will tell you, the oil is important. Iran is selling the oil and giving the money to Hamas and Hezbollah. I
Yeah,
don't care.
Hamas.
I don't
You
care if
understand? You
America
understand
is
that?
gone. Yeah,
You
and
understand that
the
in Iran
life of
living
my
90 million
people.
people?
Listen to me. The life of my people is more important than oil. They kill
That's why
40,000.
you pray for bombs?
Yeah, no, my people ask for it, and the bomb is
Nobody
going
asks for bombs.
on
You
the.
talking,
Yes,
you
we
exceed
all
Iranians
ask
Can
for
I
the
add
talking
bomb.
to
something? Can I
Iran.
add something, Natra? So you are saying we are asking for bomb. Do you know what happened when people were, revoluting against Bashar Assad in Syria? Can you tell me
We
what
cannot
happened?
understand you. You are
No, no,
very.
no. I asked what happened in Syria. Well, Bashar Assad was there in 15 years and people want him out. What happened there? Bashar Assad was starving whole
We're
cities.
talking right now about Iran, my
Listen.
friend.
I want to make a point here. Bashar Assad was starving whole cities because they were protesting. He was doing it with Iran involved, and they were dropping bombs on people, on civilians. Okay, basically I prefer United States and Israel bomb IRGC rather IRGC bomb my my people. Do you know why? Because at the end of the day, if it wasn't for the United States and Israel, bombs, people, if they want to, free themselves from IRGC and Islamic Republic, they have to go out there and, free a city themselves. And that city would have been, circulated by the, IRGC people and starved to death. So that's the end game there. Either way, it's the help from outside or we have to do something from inside. And I rather outside bombing IRGC and Islamic Republic rather them bombing my people. That's the end of the thing.
Yeah, he doesn't care because he's not Iranian, brother.
Dave,
Listen, can I answer
Dave,
to this?
something about all of this doesn't make sense, man. Yeah, especially coming
Okay,
from
go ahead,
Iranians
explain.
to some extent. Iranians have been complaining about foreign interference with Iranian politics for over 1 century. We complained about the Soviets and the British having court under the Qajars. We complained about the Americans and the British supporting the Pahlavis. We complained, even on this panel with very little information and evidence that I've seen, that the French and the Americans installed this current regime.
Sorry,
And here
French
we
and
are
UK.
again.
Don't twist it.
Here we are. Plenty of people do accuse the French as well because of the plane ticket that they bought. For the audience that's not familiar, now here we are again saying foreign intervention one last time. This is the time. This one's gonna do the trick. Everything's gonna be real good afterwards. We're gonna have a secular democracy, hopefully. I don't know. I'm skeptical. I'm not being heartless when I say this. I'm just taking a look at history. The French paid the price of 100,000 unalived over the span of 10 years before they could win their own democracy. I believe the Iranian people are very strong-willed and can persevere to attain democracy for themselves. I don't necessarily think the Americans need to get involved and ruin the country.
So you don't,
We
sorry,
have talked
Sahand, can I
about this
ask you
before.
something? So you don't think, I have this question for Sahand. So you don't think that the fact that America and Israel are attacking the IRGC bases, they destroy some of the police centers, some of those IRGC centers that they were holding people when they arrest them, they destroyed a lot of their, I don't know what they call, where they holding their guns and everything. You don't think that would help Iranian people when they go out so less people are going to be killed? Because they have less guns, less resources?
Masan, they're not
I'm
going to go out.
skeptical. I'm skeptical that people would go out en masse the way we imagine. But even if they do, like I mentioned before, I
Less
think
guns, no, less killings,
Less
brother.
guns.
one sec,
The
whatever
Shah massacred
defections,
always Iranians. What you telling
Kin,
about
one sec, the
IRG?
Shah didn't massacre anywhere near as many people as this regime has. This
Yeah,
regime
he's
is
Kurdish because
absolutely criminal.
they killed fucking Qazi Muhammad. They
Listen,
fucking suck his dick.
Listen,
you
Sorry.
say right now.
this regime is gonna cling on to power just like the radicals in the rest of the region have.
So, Sahan,
The poor
you claim
Palestinians held one election in 2000, what, 6 or 8, and never again could they because the radicals took control.
Sahan,
These
come
people are
on.
You never saw the
fanatical.
documentary about Netanyahu
I'll
that
make
he
one
spent
last point.
millions to
This one, and
Hamas.
this, I'm not making this to trigger anyone, but you see, if maybe the diaspora who's so staunchly opposed to the regime was still in Iran, we could have had this revolution.
Okay, Sahan,
But the people
I
who
want to tell you
definitely
something.
hate the regime and can
Sahan,
do anything about leaving
No,
have
don't worry,
left.
brother. Sahand, 5 of my family members hate a regime as much as I have. They are in Iran. So don't say that. You're just making it to look like, oh, just Iranian outside of Iran hate regime. My people hate them. My brothers say every time I look at their eyes, I just want to slaughter, what they call it, to chew
Do all
their
people in
neck,
America
whatever
love
it
Trump?
is. So these are my family, my friends, everyone in Iran, and you are telling me that this hatred is just inside. Why do we hate them so much? After the massacre on 8th of 9th of January, we were living, I live in Los Angeles, I was having my life. I was having my business, I was making a lot of money, and my life was really good. And then they killed my people only for a simple thing that they asked, they wanted a normal life. I remember, I cannot forget, there was this video came out of Iran, and they were destroying a sign, Islamic sign in one of the squares. And the guy was screaming happily and say, hello to the new world. And at that point I started crying because the new word, new era he was asking for was what we already have outside. Nobody's going to kill us. We can talk and nobody's going to arrest us. So
Can I
you're
ask
telling me,
something?
you're
Can
telling me
I
those, yes.
can I ask and like whoever wants to answer, but how many people actually in Iran are for what's happening there versus the people that
Majority.
aren't?
No,
They
this is not
don't
the
know.
majority.
They don't
It's not the
know.
majority,
Can
Max.
I
Bullshit.
can I
It's
say
not the
something?
majority.
You
Sahan,
talk about the few of Tehran, but not about the few of whole
Can
Iran.
I
Iraqi
can
guy,
I
don't
say
talk.
Sahan,
Can
what did
I
you
say
say?
Can I say something?
Yes.
Please. You're very interesting to me. So here's where I'm at, right? Agree with it or not. I do believe that the Iranians need to get this fucking regime out of there. Okay?
Agree.
Let's start there. But I don't believe that this is the way, and this is why. Not because I don't believe in intervention and help. I don't trust the United States administration, nor do I trust the I'm sorry, not the IRGC, but the IDF, the Israelis, to help. And I understand that you're welcoming the attacks. Here's my concern. I think what's going to happen, this is my prediction, and this is just for my opinion only. They're going to get a mullah that they are going to pretend is going to be safe, and then they're going to align, and then they're going to work with that, and all of the Iranian hope inside of the country is going to fail. And it's going to just be an absolute disaster. We're going to lose a lot of Iranians. We're going to potentially lose a lot of U.S. soldiers if they put boots on the ground, because Iran's a mean motherfucker, right? So we already know this. But I just don't see how, just knowing the U.S. government, how you can actually feel that this is the moment for Iran. Because I'm telling you, it's not. I'm
So
sorry.
you're just predicting things, honestly. I mean, I hope what you're
No,
saying
because
is, yeah, you're
Massa,
just,
the reason I say this, hold on, just give me one more second. The reason that I say this is because I've been, and I know you live in LA, so you're American, you get it. We've seen the history of this particular administration and how it handles things. It says it's going to do something to garner support, and then it does half-ass or
so
a
yeah, I
fraction.
see. So half as is enough for us.
I
I'm
don't
telling
think
you.
so. I
Yeah,
don't think
so
so.
look, I'm telling you, my people, without America, before America said they're going to help, before that Trump said help is in the way, my people went to the street before Trump said there was
I know
nothing
that.
from America. So
I
we
know
were
that.
already ready 3 years ago, less than 40 years ago, we did this again. So they're getting weaker and weaker. But this time, with the help of, I don't believe America is going to do the regime change. It's not their job. They cannot do that. That's
Masa,
Iranian
when was
people's
the
job.
last time you was in Iran?
Sorry, can I add something?
That's
What
none
was
of
the
your
last time you
business,
was in
Iraqi
Iran?
guy.
Guys, let me add
He's an
something
Arab.
to
He doesn't
Masak's
count.
point.
Masak, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you another
I
question.
want to add something.
I want to know. Hold on, real quick, and then I'll mute and I'll shut up.
Ryan, wait.
Guys, just know I'm focused on something else right now. Just each take a minute. Go, Zer. Start us off. Zer, are you ready to talk?
Yeah. So, yeah. Hello. Can you hear me?
Zer, talk, bro. You wasted 20 seconds doing nothing.
Because you just put me on that spot. So about this situation that.
All right, next up. Go ahead, Masa.
Okay, I just want to say, first of all, that guy with no war, he's not Persian, he's not Iranian, he speaks some Persian, so don't believe whatever he says out of me. I don't know why he's ashamed to say his nationality, because he's from Kurdistan, the imaginary country. Anyways, that's from him. And also, I don't think that Trump is going to change the regime. I think Trump is weakening the regime. That's going to be enough for my people. I know I wish that Trump is going to do the regime change, but I don't think that's possible. I think when my people are when they ask them, when our crown prince, the transition leader, asked people to go out and rise, a few days ago, actually, he said, it's not the time yet. 3 days ago, he said. So he was making sure nobody's going out. So when he say rise up, everyone is going to go out and we're going to take down every one of them. And as soon as they fall, I'm going to go back to Iran and help my people. And that's it for now.
All right. First of all, I'm Iranian. I was born in Tehran, but I was grown up in Europe. But I visit Iran every 2 years, and I see what's going on there. What I find very funny is you people always say we care about Iranians and this and that, but you never mention the illegal sanctions about 47 years on Iran. So it's not important that they have food and can pay rent. Second of all, you say, yeah, Iranians are not free. Are you free? Can you criticize Israel in America? Can you say about something negative without going to jail? So you see, you are not free too. But you always see Iran do this, Iran do that. ICE in America do the same thing. Epstein files in America do the same. If this was Iran, the Epstein files, you would say nuke them. They're some monsters. But you always try to project something on Iran. Most of you was never in Iran since years. You don't know what's going on, right?
Sorry, this guy doesn't know shit and he's speaking shit. The thing he told about sanction, Iran since the beginning, the Islamic Republic since the beginning started to say death to America, death to America. Started, arming all the terror group in the area to kill Israelis and kill United States, army. They did it in Lebanon and they did it with the, the bombs they planted near the roads to kill the American people. This thing that they are saying that us, the Iranian people outside the Iran, we welcome the fight and we provoke them to fight. That's complete bullshit. Iran provoked United States since the beginning. They they went for the embassy. They started chanting death to America, and now they are getting what they deserve.
I'll try to make 2 points very quickly. Ryan and Mass are correct when they said that Iran is not Iraq or Afghanistan. If you look up the Human Development Index, you'll see that Afghanistan and Iraq have a very difficult time making improvements since the 1990s up until 2023. But Iran has consistently improved its HDI index score since 1990 until 2003. Perhaps that is one indication as to why so many people are dissidents, meaning they don't support the regime, but are not resistors, because life isn't that uncomfortable in Iran for its people. Literacy rates are high. Women are educated. People live a life relative to others in the region that is privileged. Why give it up? Why throw it away? That's why I'm doubtful that people were asking for war, because war brings chaos.
Okay, so here's my thing. Um, I have a problem with the American diaspora, especially Californians. I used to live in Southern California in Newport Beach, and I used to go. This was during the Green Movement, and I used to go to the protests, and I would see the pro-Shaw people there. Now, I want you to follow me on this one. I think the IRGC is disgusting. I think that they should go away. Where I am very uncomfortable is watching my fellow Iranians, especially here in the United States, under this weird impression that the Shah is going to be temporary. He will not be. I would prefer a democratic election. But again, real quick, because I only have a second left, I don't think that the Trump administration is going to bring you what you think it's going to. And I'm very sorry for that. But W Iranian Americans. That's it. That's all I got.
So my take is that I think that the U.S. And partially Israel bit off more than they could chew. You got to remember that every time the U.S. has gone into any country to try and overthrow their government or regime change, it has blown up in their face every single time. I think he went into this one with the intention that he thought it would be like Venezuela, in and out. And I think I think that the US very much underestimated the power and the faith that Iranian people have. And I, I don't think that there's going to be any regime change, because to me, it's an ideology in those countries, and you can't really.
Sorry, Carrie, you don't know things about my country. You're saying that's ideology. That ideology doesn't belong to my city. I'm talking about my teachers, my
I'm
schoolmates,
not
my,
saying it belongs
yeah,
to your
but
city, but as a
yeah,
West, but as a
yeah, I
person
know
in the
that you want to
West,
somehow attach Islamic regime to Iranian people and
no,
say we are the
no, just
same.
hear me out, No, okay, so I'm not American,
She's
I'm
saying you guys
Canadian.
can't get it done. That's what she's fucking saying.
I'm
And
just,
I think that becomes more and
We're
more
gonna get,
evident every
I'm
day.
in for a month from like in 1 month, I'm gonna coming back here and I will
I'm
see
so
and I
sorry.
will,
I heard that a month ago. I
yeah,
heard that
no,
five
Massa,
weeks
Massa,
ago.
can I say something?
Not from you, but
No,
I did hear it.
but
Wait, hold on.
Dave,
Carrie was
you do.
making a point. Stop. Go ahead, Carrie.
yeah, no, I just wanted to kind of reiterate, how do you fight a war based on ideology? Iran has had 40 some years to prepare for any sort of strike that may or may not have come. I think that Donald Trump has now put the US into a position where he can no longer walk away. And I think that at the end of the day, this was a blow from the US and Israel. This wasn't a blow from Iran. And I think Iran is economically destroying not only the US, but some parts of the world in the economy. And Trump is really running out of ideas on how he's going to walk this back and how he's going to fix it without having any more of his American lives in the military hurt.
Okay,
Carrie, are you a Trump
let me,
supporter?
Can I
can
jump
I
in
ask
here?
I
something from
just want to
Carrie?
hear from Carrie. I just want to hear from Carrie. Are you a Trump supporter?
Well, I'm a conservative in my country, but I think that Trump is just off his rocker.
can I answer this if possible?
Yeah, Mohsen,
Go.
can I go after you?
Understand how things are inside Iran, and she is, like talking about.
Okay, guys, I don't just once again, I just want to be clear. This live is not going to go down unless people are over talking one another. Okay, so I just beg you, please don't. All right? and follow that account if it connects, because I will go there if this live does go down. So the account in the bottom right is where I'll go. Crackerjack.
How's it going, Dave?
I'm great. How are you, Crackerjack?
I'm not good. I'm not
Why?
enjoying it. I don't like none of this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't like
What
none of
don't you
this,
like,
man.
Julian?
I don't like the position the United States is in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like the position that the Ayatollah's in. He's in hell. He's
You know,
literally in hell.
I
But
don't
okay, go
I
ahead.
don't want this to be taken the wrong way, but
Sure.
that's the
I
best
love
thing.
that.
That is
Go
the
ahead.
best thing. Well, I mean, see,
Wait, hold
women.
on, Julian, hold on. Masa, do you know Julian?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. He's allegedly a foundational Black American who has been dick riding the Ayatollah. He called the Ayatollah the baddest Muslim on the planet, and he hates Jews and
Baddest
believes.
Muslim on the planet.
Okay, he hates Zionists and believes that the UFOs are driven by black angels. So that's your
Wait.
summary, love?
Yeah,
But
wait. What about Ayatollah? I didn't get it. Does he hate Ayatollah or love Ayatollah? I
no,
didn't
he's a big fan of the Ayatollah.
He's the
Oh my.
baddest martyr on the planet.
Yeah. He
Well,
raped
he's in hell.
he raped 2 nurses, so they removed their uterus. Of course, he's a bad. He's a baddie. Of course.
Well,
he's
you
a
know
baddie.
what? He's ruling from the grave right now, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not.
Yeah, ruling
Don't get
over
me. Don't. Are
wars.
you Iranian? Are you
Of course, I'm
Iranian?
Persian. I'm Kurdish Iranian,
Oh,
and
you're
I'm from.
Persian.
Of course,
And let me guess, you ran to the West.
of course,
Okay,
not.
you're
I'm a
a coward.
humanitarian. I worked many years
You're
with
a
immigrants
coward.
and refugees.
Yeah.
Yes, and
You're a coward.
I
You're a
don't
coward.
support rapists.
Yeah. Well, then, if you support the United States of America, if you support Israel, they're the biggest rapists on the planet.
Yeah, I mean it's illegal
Okay.
in my country.
It's called
It's okay.
Epstein. It's called Epstein.
Yeah, what
Island.
Epstein does with money,
It's
Ayatollah
called
was doing it.
Epstein.
Ayatollah
Well, you
was
should
do-
you should go
Julian,
home
as
and
per
do something
usual, you're
about
getting
it.
way
Yeah, I'm
off the
going.
topic.
I mean, there's no flight. I'm going. Literally,
You're
I'm
not
learning
doing
how to
shit.
shoot. So
You're not
imagine,
doing
I'm a
shit.
meditation. I'm a meditation woman, and now I'm learning how to shoot, so I can go back to my
What's
country as
taking
soon.
you so long?
Because there is no flight,
Okay.
brother.
You know what I like?
From
When
meditation
America
to sleeper. I like it.
when America loses this, you're gonna see how America starts looking at you and
They
your
are not
people.
losing. They are gonna win. I promise you.
Sure. You know what?
I promise you.
You're a damn girl.
Hold on, Julian.
You're a
Julian, the
girl
right
and you're
question is,
pathetic.
Masa, stop, Julian. Masa, what is winning? What has to happen?
Okay, America is already won the war because Ayatollah is gone. He's
Okay,
they didn't they still didn't put him in a grave because they're so
You're
afraid.
a dumb broad.
Julian,
She's a dumb
why
broad,
do you,
Dave.
okay, but why do you
Julian,
go that route? It doesn't
Because
make sense.
first of all, we all know, anybody listening knows she's talking hogwash. And this is very serious. Americans are losing
Not
her
the
losing
foundational
their
Black
lives,
American
bro.
faith.
And you're
Hogwash.
supporting Ayatollah who is
Americans
killing
are
American.
losing. That's not my problem.
Oh, now
You're the
you
freaking
care about
problem.
you care
Go
about
home.
American, but
You go
when
home.
it goes with your narrative, right?
My narrative.
Yeah,
I live
you
in
just
this is
said you
my country. I didn't
you
run to
just
your country
hey
and
you.
beg you to do something. Did
So
you
can
come
I
to America to save
answer
black
you?
people?
Can I
Okay,
answer
let
your
her
question?
respond, Julian.
Don't make it black and white,
Julian,
please.
try and have a conversation, okay? Don't make
So
it about anything but the
I
argument.
don't
These
see your
immigrants
color.
piss me
You
off.
don't have a profile picture. I don't know what color you are.
I'm
Why do you
black.
make it about black and
I'm
white?
black because it is about black and white.
No, it is not.
Yes,
We
it
don't.
is.
No, it is not. And
Okay.
I'm brown, so you need to see
You're
my
brown.
picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know the history of the United States of America?
So I need to
I
answer
want you.
first question. You
Is the
first. I
Ayatollah
want to
worse?
call
Is
out
the
your
Ayatollah?
hypocrisy. You just said. So you just said you care about American soldiers, and I told you Ayatollah killed them, and you say you don't care.
The
So don't say
Ayatollah didn't kill anybody.
Ayatollah. Yes, of course, he ordered to kill them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's so crazy that you know why I'm so mad at you Because that's so crazy that you never lived in my country, you never been raped, you never were dragged with your hair.
Do you
But
know the
then,
history of black people in America?
no, in my
Then
country,
that's
by
why you should
Ayatollah.
shut the fuck up, you
And I
immigrant
say,
refugee
Julian,
bitch.
it's like
You
talk about
immigrant refugee
Julian.
bitch.
Okay. All right, that's Julian, everybody. Like, why is it that you cannot just have a conversation? Why is it you must say that you're a girl? Like, why do you do that? And once again, your side, I think you guys have a lot of talking points to work with. But you cannot, and I've always said, Julian cannot debate. Okay? He puts on his Farrakhan bow tie, and that's about it. Okay? Those that get upset when I drop, just know I drop people often. Don't get upset. Polish, go ahead. Say whatever you want before I bring people up, love.
I mean, you can bring people up. I was going to respond to a couple of people, but they're gone. So it was mainly about it was mainly about the literacy rates that they were talking about, the high literacy rates. There was someone up here who said
I think that's the least of our problems, to be honest.
Yeah, it was just like a rebuttal, but it's
okay. So what is the number one thing do you think that I misunderstand about this war?
I mean, I'm not sure. I feel like you've heard a lot of perspectives, so I don't know which one you identify with more, which one you believe more, but
that Trump needs to get the fuck out.
No, and that's fair. I think we've all, we can all see the American perspective that Americans would want to leave, but if the president of the United States is making a decision to stay and he sees a motivation to stay, then obviously he sees a reason to. He sees a risk. Again, we've all decided that he's not doing this out of the kindness of his heart. He's not doing it to free or liberate the Iranian people. That's just a coincidence that we may or may not get like that as an added benefit. But he obviously sees a reason to, like all this bullshit that he's doing it because of Israel. Like Trump is a very, very, very strong and stubborn man. He's not going to do anything because Bibi Netanyahu told him to.
I'll be honest with you. I think he is stuck. Meaning, if he could get a deal and get the Strait back open, he would have been out a while ago.
I know, I could see that, but at the same time, I think Trump is also a very proud man, and I don't think he wants to allow like shitty country like Iran to be able for him to come out and like get a deal or whatever is the outcome, and for him to pull out and for them to later come and say, "Oh, see, you guys lost, you guys suck, like we beat you guys aren't even strong."
Wait, are you saying Trump's not going to get? There's not going to be some kind of deal or ceasefire before he leaves?
I'm not saying I don't know. Maybe there's a very high percentage there will be or there might not be. I'm just saying that I do think that Trump is like a proud man and he wants to make sure that the country, comes out a winner. And it's not necessarily, in my opinion, obviously I understand I'm biased and I do, no matter what, I'm going to have the best, like want this regime gone, right? So in my eyes, I do think that until he obliterates this IRGC, like it's not necessarily like 100% him coming out as a winner, if that makes sense. But I understand he's met a lot of his objectives that he put out. Does that make sense or no?
No, you do make sense, but I want to talk to Kurt. Kurt, you said something in the chat like you guys are missing something. What are we missing? And I don't know who we're referring to.
So
go ahead.
majority of the conversation that you guys are talking about is a societal power issue. These are area of power in the 5 pillars of power in a country that you guys are stuck up on. You guys are just talking about the influence part. The reason why Trump thought that it is a good time to act upon this is because there are more reasons now in regards to the people of Iran also wants a change within their country. So that's number one. Number two is the
reality
proxy.
is the percentage of people in that country that want regime change is not as high as people want to believe.
It
That's
is, brother.
reality.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, so
how do you know?
but
How do
okay,
you
but
know?
let me land, bro.
Hold on, let me
land.
answer her. How do I know? Because if it literally was 90%, the Ayatollah would have been gone a long time ago.
So you
That's
don't.
reality.
But that's not
Can
the
I
main
answer?
reason,
That's
dude. That's not the main
reality.
reason.
Can I answer
Okay.
that?
That's just part of it. But
You know,
we
there's no
could.
answer needed, Masa. If it was 90%, I promise you.
What if it's 70%?
Okay, what about if it's only 30%?
Yeah, well, that's it. Because you told me we don't have any pool, so we don't know.
Okay,
But I'm telling you, my life experience. I mean, like I lived in that country. I left a few years ago, and I'm telling you, my life
Okay.
experience says it's majority, maybe 70% or more. And you telling
Okay.
me from America, you think, oh no, it's not that big. But look
Well,
at the.
I agree. From
This is one of the
Canada,
main
I
reason
don't
why
think
this is
it's
so
that high
effective.
either.
All
Is
right,
because
of
we were
course, you
talking
don't
about
because
it.
you are not
Stop.
Iranian. You don't live in
Guys,
Iran.
once again, please don't overtalk. Carrie, go.
Oh no, I was just saying, as a Canadian, I agree too. If that was all it was about, it would have been done in 3 or 4 days.
Correct. All right, Kurt, back to you. Just summarize your point.
Okay, so the one of the main reason, and this is I think is the most pivotal part in the reason why United States is there in the first place is because of China's Golden Road Belt and Road Initiative, which is trying to revive the Silk Road of the ancient time, but more of like a modern day, right? And this was done on 2013, and they are making some progress, and now we see China placing its infrastructure in the in our hemisphere. So Greenland and Venezuela is a good example of that. And the main pivotal part in that initiative for the economy and how it affects us is because it cripples our sanctioning power, our ability to kind of have the dollar to be the main way to have a transaction
All right, Kurt, let me
with the
ask
rest of the
you
world.
directly. Does Trump stay in this long enough to see full-on regime change? Yes or no?
Well, I don't think he really cares whether or not they would
Sure, I'm not
change.
asking
It's
if he
more of
cares.
like,
I'm just asking yes or no. Do you think he stays in this long enough to see regime change through?
I don't think so. He had like that infrastructure, that one land. That's what he aims for. That's why he had the boots on the ground in that particular piece of land in the Strait of Hormuz. That's all he cares about. He's not gonna mind whether or not it is whatever the Iranian wants to do with their country. He's going to be fine with it.
Okay, very good. Masa or
Yeah,
Paulus, do you want to respond?
can I say
Go
something?
ahead.
Because I'm leaving. I just want to thank you guys giving me platform. It's 2 a.m. here, but I thought that talking, even if with a few people, understanding my point of view and my people that decide that think the same as me is very important. That's why I stayed here. Thank you for giving me this platform. I really enjoyed also hearing the other people, not the guy who the guy with his Julian. I felt so horrible. I never felt this way. Imagine somebody who killed my people and who unalived thousands of people. He ordered, of course, he didn't go to the street. And then there are official news that 2 nurses were gang raped because they just helped those protesters who were injured. And those nurses, they removed part of their uterus. And this guy come here and say that Ayatollah was a hero. It hurts more, you know. The Ayatollah was an evil person. It's okay
He's
to
an
do it.
idiot.
Yeah, but saying that he was a good person, it hurts more than what he done, you know, because you are a normal person living in a country, freedom country. If something like that happened in this country, imagine Trump does that. Oh my God, nobody can bear. I mean, anyway, I just want to say that was horrible. I need to do a
All right, it
meditation
was
and
nice
then
meeting
sleep.
you, love.
Thank you so
It
much.
was
Thank
very
you for
nice meeting
giving.
you.
Yeah,
Take
I will
care.
see you hopefully again. Goodbye.
Yes, ma'am.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Host, is there a Miss Tate in requests
Okay,
to come
don't
up?
ask me, Carrie, because the rule is if you ask me to bring somebody up, I must drop you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so don't do that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm disappointed, host,
I'd be
because I
willing
Okay,
wanted
to
to
just hold
drop
talk
on.
to
for her.
Masa
Hold
before
on.
she
Hold
left.
on. Because The vibe I get from you is you're a Trump hater,
I don't
and
like Trump. That's correct.
okay, just real quick, can you tell me how America would be better under a President Kamala Harris?
Her name's not Carmela, so let's start there. And I'm
Well,
not
Joe
here to
Biden pronounced it about 13 different ways. So until that dementia patient. Okay, so
You
good.
don't
Just
have
don't
to
deflect. Just answer.
You don't have deflect on. Can you fucking quit? Put your ADHD
Hell yeah.
down for 2 seconds.
Hell yeah. All right, so how would America be better?
That was awesome. I wanted to talk to Masan. I thought she was pretty cool, and
Well, she's gone. Can you tell me how Harris would be better?
No, I don't answer questions like that when
Okay.
I'm on an Iranian panel, not whatever the fuck you're.
Iranian panel? Where does it say this is what the fuck? Tell me you're a dumb Democrat without telling me you're a fucking dumb Democrat. All right.
There you go.
I see Julian in the queue. Can you come up and just talk? Like, don't insult. Hello, Julian.
Do you know the history of my people?
Stop.
Does anybody know what was done to black people in America?
Did nobody
Oh, you
give us a
brushed that under
shit?
the rug, huh? Y'all brushed that under the rug. That's exactly why America's getting fucked up right now. That's exactly why. And all of y'all, 2 years ago when I said we're watching the fall of Israel, I don't sound so crazy now, do I? Because
Is
that's
this
one
guy
thing
gonna stop being a victim?
Iran's going to take care
Dude,
of.
why are you
is
a
Israel.
victim, bro?
But Julian, let's keep it
Oh,
simple.
I'm not a victim, bro.
What is
I
yes,
hear a
you
bunch
are.
of Iranians up here crying like victims, bro.
You kept
Julian,
talking
what
about
These
your.
U.S. Marines are going to be victims pretty soon. A lot of them are already.
You kept
victims.
talking
I
about
guess I'm gonna have
yourself.
to get my fucking headphones in.
I was right.
You kept talking about
Y'all say
yourself.
it. Everybody, let
and
me
that
hear
you're
everybody in the
black.
chat say Julian was fucking right. Don't fuck with Iran. W Iran.
All right, can you motherfuckers
how's the
hear
gas
me?
prices?
Can you
Don't
hear
fuck
me,
with
Julian?
Iran.
Yes or no? Julian, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, very good.
And I'm mad because you're not. You're too happy about this, Dave. You're too calm
happy.
about this.
Wait, what
as
am
a
I?
fucking
No.
American.
Hold on. I am. It is well documented that I am saying that Trump. He's gonna have to give a lot here. I feel, and I think whenever a deal is agreed to, people are gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Why? Because Trump needs a deal now. Or as soon as possible, of course. And the other side, they have no problem continuing this. Everybody
I'm talking about the
says,
dumb people that come up on this panel
okay,
talking about, I'm Iranian and I'm going to learn how to shoot. You really, boy, I tell you what, man, these people that come up here, bro, everybody expects America to fucking fit the bill for their fucking inadequacies, bro.
all right, Saha, I think your dumb Democrat friend that wouldn't answer my question. I think she's upset with me. So I hope she'll be okay. But Saha, what do you got? What are your thoughts on? What are your thoughts this morning? Go ahead.
Look, one of the things that was mentioned just earlier before the panel was nuked. I understand everybody was talking over each other. Was all these references towards the atrocity that was experienced by the Iranian people the last time that they had protests, and how it had strengthened the resolve of the people to want to overthrow the government. I think the opposite actually occurred, especially with that last round of protests. Partly because
Wait, hold on 1 second. Golden, you have an echo, love. I just muted you. All right, go ahead.
partly because the people who supported the regime had multiple things to point at to say that the Iranian people ought to support the regime and they can't be easily dismissed. Like when Bessent came out and said that he was asked by the president of the United States to engineer some kind of financial collapse of the currency so that the economic conditions in Iran would worsen. That gives credence to IRGC supporters in Iran. When Uncle Bibi comes on and openly talks about Mossad connections within Iran and the agents that they have on the ground instigating protests, it doesn't help the people who want to resist. It actually emboldens the people who support the IRGC or are opposed to the West in general when it comes to intervention. And there's one more example as well. I just couldn't remember it.
Okay, Salty, what do you got, Salty?
Oh, just that to remind people, we're not alone. MBS recently told, I think it was New York Times, that he wanted to stay in this war because he sees this as a moment of change. Let me look up this specific.
You're a sissy, bro. You sissy. Y'all,
You're not
Why
even-
is that
hold
your
on.
response?
You
You're
realize
such an
that
idiot.
Listen to the tone.
right?
Listen to the
FBAs
tone of
aren't
these
from here,
sissies,
you know that,
bro.
right?
Well, I think
Well,
Yeah,
to be-
FBAs aren't from here. Yeah,
Well,
you keep
just for-
pretending you're a black native. You're not, bro.
Oh,
Hell
you're not
yeah.
a black native. Oh,
Julian, you're like
Yeah, I'm a real
16 in the
I'm a real
head,
native.
man.
You're not, bro.
Man,
You're
I
not
beat the
native.
shit out of
You're
both
not
of you at the
native to
same
begin
Don't
time.
beat
Wait,
shit.
Julian,
My
just
lineage is way farther
remember,
back than yours.
your new Ayatollah is a gay. Just remember that.
I don't know who's running the shit. I don't know who's running the show over there, but they're kicking ass and taking names. Y'all up here with these bullshit ass philosophies. They're kicking ass and taking names. Punks. You guys are punks. Probably the product of single mamas and shit, right? Up here talking about shit you don't fucking know. The worst thing that Mr. Trump did was unalive an 86-year-old fucking he's an icon now. Now he's called a martyr. I think it emboldened the people. The people of Iran have shown me that they love their fucking leader and they love their government. I don't know what the fuck they've shown you, but they've shown me that they fucking love their fucking government.
I
Bro.
would say the
Shut the fuck up. I don't know who was talking there after that idiot. What a joke. Tell him unseen. Drop him. Petty, what's going on, beautiful? Yes, love.
This is the only time I will ever be up here, I promise, at 4 in the freaking morning.
Why you question why I run lives at this time, but
I do.
okay, you were just live.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't know, it's just a special day.
oh, okay. Is it your birthday or something?
No.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Where do you stand on this war, love? And I'm surprised you're not talking about it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you where I stand on it. I think that the Iranian women deserve, women and men and, everybody who's not part of the regime deserve liberation, of course, I think that's kind of where I'm at.
Okay, let's. You support Trump. Do you
Yeah,
support?
I'm a Trump voter. I voted for him 3 times.
Very good. Did you support Raza saying skip? Shut up, Raza. Did you support Trump whenever him and Bibi went over there and took out the Ayatollah? Did you support that?
Am I allowed to have my camera on?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I support you want to include Bibi in that?
Okay.
I think
right.
that we can just say that this
All
was like an attack made by America. We funded it. This is all of course, it has to do with Israel's insecurity we wouldn't be doing it had Israel not asked us to do it, but that's just the reality of it. So yeah, sure. I guess I support it.
Why is your camera on?
I have had a lot of Iranian,
hold on.
I've had a lot of Iranian friends throughout my life, and I think that they are, very true and kind people. And yeah, I would like them to have liberation, of course. So yeah.
Just so you guys know, those that know that I like Shishi, she's actually blonde and actually is a Trump voter. Shishi is a Trump hater. But can I just ask you
No, and I'm already getting
What?
haters. I've had so much drama tonight.
Okay,
that
just
I
don't worry about it. Don't ignore the chat. If Trump just opened back up the strait and got the fuck out, you would be okay with that?
No.
Okay, what do you want Trump? What? What do you want
I
Trump?
want-
What else do you? What the? Go ahead.
What do you mean if he just got out of the war and pulled out like a little bitch, may I say?
Yeah.
No. like you can't do that
Okay, so
at this point.
okay, give me the checklist of things you want Trump to do before he gets out.
I mean, like at this point, like, you've already caused the most havoc that can happen. Like you need to stay in there until the regime is changed, until they have their next election. It doesn't mean like necessarily like implement somebody directly into the government, like who's just going to be artificially elected, but it means like oversee it and make sure what's happening needs to happen and the way that it does like have to happen. I mean, Trump is the expert on false elections and whatnot. We know what I'm talking about, but
Oh my god.
so
Okay, okay. I'm surprised by that answer. I wasn't surprised by the first part, but I am
well, I
surprised
just think
by.
that like, yeah, we need to stay there. We need to oversee like what's happening and make sure that it carries through. If we're already there and
Okay, no
we're
problem.
making this happen, we need to carry through the plan. What's
Okay,
wrong with that? I
okay.
don't know.
Option. Okay, so what is let's just say change takes I don't
I
know
need to check which account
60
I'm
days.
on.
Would that be worth it?
Am I chat? Am I on Petty Princess 1
Oh
or
my
2?
god.
Does the regime change? No, the regime change is going to take like a year at least.
Okay, so you want to stay in this for a year? I've never been so disappointed. So,
I
all right,
don't
fair
want to
enough.
stay in it. I don't want to stay in it, but I think that like to give people a fair choice and who are the main electors, the people running for office, like even there.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I swear to you.
I can't believe that I'm saying this in front of 299
Okay, but
people.
hold on one second. If you are, I hope you're a Republican and just not a Trump voter. If Trump is in this war for a year, it's going to hurt us in 2028. Right
Yeah,
now, if he
I
could get,
understand
go
that.
ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I totally
Okay,
get that.
so
And this is
why
not
are
like
you
a forever
advocating
war.
for it?
Well, no, and I'm sorry for like making it seem that way.
You
Like I
are.
think that like
But you are.
I'm just okay. I apologize. I think that like because we've gotten ourselves into this, we deserve, or the people of Iran deserve some time to figure out what they want to do, unless they already have like a game plan. I mean, it doesn't. From what I've been seeing, it doesn't seem like there's people who have like a set way of like what the government is going to run by, who's going to be elected, who is running.
Exactly. So get the
Yeah,
fuck out. Why would we stick around? That makes
because
zero. Go ahead.
oh man, no, come on.
Okay, but let's just go with two different things. Number one, the perception was that these people could overthrow their government. I think reality is they cannot. That's my opinion. You could say whatever you want.
Reality can overthrow government, is what you just
No,
said?
they can, no. The perception was that they can overthrow the government. They cannot.
No,
It's
they
been
can't. That's
okay.
why we
So
had to. That's why we had to.
okay, very good. So then, what happens if we stay in this for a year? They hold elections and elect somebody even worse, which is possible. So why
Yes,
not?
I completely agree. Which is why
Okay,
we
but
need
yet
to
you're
stay there. Which is why we need to stay there to like
and fix the
mitigate,
election.
not fix it. No, just to mitigate and And I do agree with you. Like, yes, there is a chance of like where like there's false things happening and like we're swaying it. Yes, completely. However, anything is better than Sharia law. Okay.
Okay. But what happens if the majority of the people over there support that and support the current regime? That's the
But a
problem.
majority of the people who live in Iran actually don't support like
How do you know
Sharia
that?
law.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because they just don't. We know that.
Okay, we know. Okay. Then why is it that they haven't it's been
Okay, well, so what if they do?
Go ahead.
So what if they do? Do a majority
If
of the people in the world support Sharia law?
No, of course. No, I'm
And
not
then on
saying
top
that's
of
not
that,
the
the
argument.
majority
Not
of
the
the people
argument.
should support a country that has Sharia law and then like also wants to like nuke like half the world. Like no. Like
Okay.
I think that like a lot of people are like kind of like thankful for the US doing this. Like, you know, I didn't feel like personally threatened like by Iran, but I know that there was like a long time, you know, from the 70s, like, you know, them threatening us. So
Okay, but I mean, we have heard for decades that they are a threat to the United States.
right. And well, unfortunately, like, you know, whether or not they're smart enough to come up with like, you know, like a nuke or not, like I don't know what to say. Like they are threatening.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, like, you know, it just comes down to the fact that Trump was the only one to actually take action on that. It's just a kind of a matter of time that they will develop the technology in order to do it. So we might as well like kind of take action now.
What is the benefit for America to stay in this war much longer?
Well, look,
for everyday Americans.
This is it's a good point. I mean, the hegemony in which, you know, like obviously we have a complete control over the Western civilization. We protect this part of the world. You know, the other side of the world is just complete chaos. I would hate to live there. I'm scared. I'm going to Europe in a month and I'm terrified. But you know, I think that the benefit is that keeping the sanctity of like the way of like, you know, Western civilization and life. And actually, I think it actually kind of keeps the peace for Eastern civilization as well. I mean, I don't know why.
Okay. I'm just waiting for you.
They have to fight over that shit all the time. Like Christians are, for the most part, very much peaceful. I don't know why we see so much like fighting between the Jews and the Muslims, and I understand that, like, you know, Jerusalem is a sacred place, and I respect that. However, what's with the violence? I you know, can we just talk about it? No, clearly not. Right? We can't talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Maggie, I see you have hit level 50 on TikTok.
Yes.
How are you, Maggie?
Level 50.
I'm good. How are you?
Your thoughts on this war?
I think it's a huge mistake.
Of course, but if Biden did it or that dumpster fire Harris,
yeah, anybody did it. Yeah.
Okay, seems fair. Okay, great.
I don't think we should fight Israel's wars for them.
Do you think Israel impacted Trump's choice to go over there?
Yes.
No, I think Trump had, you know.
I mean,
Trump,
he had his reasons too. Yes, but I believe
Right,
that's
of course.
part of it. I believe Israel's part of it.
Sure. Okay, fair enough. I agree they had a factor. There's no doubt about that. So how does Trump get out of this, Maggie, and make you happy?
I really don't know. I really don't know what he would do. But he's too psychotic and unpredictable. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't see him just stopping. And
Okay.
you know, I don't know, because he keeps saying that he wants some kind of deal, which I don't think they're negotiating at all. I don't think.
Well, technically, it's factual. They are, right? Like, they have put out their list of demands, which, you know, a lot of the shit won't happen. But to be fair, Trump put out his list, and there's shit on there that won't happen for them. So it has begun. But go ahead.
Yeah, but what are their list of demands? Because I didn't see them.
I don't know. Something about all level 50s on TikTok must go to fucking Tehran. Like, what the fuck?
All big booty Latinas are not to be reported or deported. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, but see, Maggie, there's so many different variations to this argument. Trump supporters that want nothing to do with this. Trump supporters okay with the taking out the Ayatollah, but no boots on the ground. There's Trump supporters that want everything done. And then you are the most difficult because you're just an anti-Trump person.
I'm not anti-Trump.
And nothing. You're not anti-Trump?
I mean, I'm anti-Trump, but you say it like
well, I'm not anti-Trump,
no
but
what.
I'm not Wait, what?
I don't
You're
hate
anti-Trump.
Yes,
I'm sorry,
anti-Trump.
Maggie.
But
I'm so
I
sorry,
thought you
Maggie.
meant, as
If
they say, you
Trump
just hate Trump no matter what he does.
Yes, you do. If Trump cured cancer the following Saturday, you would be out there for like a pro-cancer rally.
Well,
Like
we would have
that's
found
how.
out he stole the idea from someone.
Okay, there we go. I mean that's the problem.
I can't support anybody that is a grapist.
Well, he's your president, regardless. He's
well,
your president. I didn't
well,
like Joe
I don't
Biden,
have to
but I
support
didn't
him.
sit there every day and say that he showered with his fucking 12-year-old daughter. Right? Like I didn't go down that road. Right? Okay, so where do we go from here, Maggie? What can Trump do to end this that'll make you happy, Maggie?
Just leave. Just stop.
Okay, just get out.
Just stop fighting them and get out. Yes.
Okay, but there's a Trump supporter above you that wants Trump to stay in this, I think, for decades, and to see through regime change. Do you care about regime change?
No.
No. Okay.
I don't.
Neither do I.
I don't
To be
think
fair,
we should. Yeah, I don't think we should. That's not
Okay.
our business. We do that everywhere, right? It doesn't really
That's
work all
really
the time.
interesting.
What?
So
Go
wait,
ahead.
So, Dave, like, so you don't support the war from either side.
No. Whenever Trump went over there with a clear mission to take out the Ayatollah, I was okay with that. To take out a whole bunch of the regime, I was okay with that. But I think what happened was, one, the manpower that Trump put out there did not scare these motherfuckers. That's number one.
At all.
Well,
And
because their life mission is to
sure,
go
I'm
down
not
for
That's
the
not their life
Allah.
mission.
right, but I think
That
Trump
is.
was. Oh, hold on. I think Trump was under the impression that if the Ayatollah was taken out, that the people of that country would rise up and finish the job. And here we are. We've just entered the 5th week, and I haven't even seen a car overturned or a
It's
fire
a little
set.
bit, yeah, I agree. It's a little bit much of a replication of what happened in Gaza, of where like they hide and we can't find them and we can't, get rid of. It's like okay. I'm not supporting what happened in Gaza, but are you saying that they came out like pretty strong after the initial attacks and then now it's just kind of died down and they're kind of playing
No, the Persians are not overthrowing the government. Trump, I want to say, was
Well,
under
I
the
mean, like, to be
impression.
fair, they've all
Look,
been
go.
indoctrinated over the past 40, 50 years. I mean, like, a lot of the people who maybe were against the government that has that were, quote unquote, fighting against, which is why, yeah, I was
But
against this from the beginning because I don't think that there's a lot of people left.
What do you mean you were against this?
You can't believe that, though, right? What's the
Petty,
amount?
another thing,
No,
Petty,
because
is
yes, I
oh my
can
God.
say that I'm for the Iranian people having liberation, but I am against it in terms of a view from American standpoint of where it's why the fuck are we doing this?
Okay. The
Because
perception
realistically,
was that 90% of the country wants regime change.
based on what? Some sort of CNN poll?
Yeah, well, not even that. They quote pictures on TikTok
Do they even
during
have
gay protests.
internet in Iran? They quoted pictures of what people raising their hands. I mean, yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, that's bullshit. Nobody, I'm not saying nobody supports a regime change. Of course, a lot of people do, but they're obviously terrified. They're not the people with the militarization or the weapons or any sort of authority. They don't control. I mean, what do they have to do? They have to overtake, okay, this might be a little bit sensitive to people, but do they have to do a J6 that's actually successful? I don't really understand what's expected of these people. I think that really genuinely we need to take out the leaders. We need to
But we've been doing that.
We've
It's
been
just
doing that,
next
but it
man up
obviously
for
has not
them.
been successful because like a new election has not been implemented or no, there's been nothing has changed. And I knew this was
Okay.
going to happen from the start.
But you okay, so you know that we're basically stuck right now. And you're the one coming up here advocating to stay in it longer. How does that make sense?
Because so like I will tell you, like, yeah, I did, initially say, like, in theory, of course, the war is beneficial. When we think about it, the people of Iran do deserve liberation. I've said this time and time again. And this is not just on your live, this is
But I
in
feel that they don't want it. Because if they
no, they
wanted
want
it,
it. I
oh no no
promise they
no,
do want it.
okay, but Petty, there are people in that country that they may not like the current regime, but they actually hate America and Israel more.
No, see, because okay, so I don't know, like, I don't know the people that you've interacted with, but people I've
Wait,
interacted
hold
with.
on 1 second, Petty. Hold on.
Go
Unseen, then
ahead.
where the fuck are they? Where are they? Get the fuck out there. Go, Petty. Make your
Well, I was just gonna
go
say,
ahead.
like, the people I've interacted with within the past month, and also the people I've been friends with for a lifetime, say otherwise. So, I mean, I don't
Okay,
know.
so you know 7 Persians, and they speak for 93 million fucking people over there. That's it. Just
Yeah, it's a
it
valid.
doesn't
Yeah, that's valid.
it
Yeah.
doesn't add up to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And you're not the only one that comes up here and says, "Hey, I have family over there," or "I know friends
Everybody
that grew
does.
up
It
there."
happens.
Right. So it is what it is. Sean, where are you from, Sean?
I'm European.
Okay. What brings you up, sir?
Just what the lady you just talking to said. I was listening here on the chat for a while.
Okay.
It's just to show, how some people are so brainwashed to say that, literally the US like kind of protect, this part of the world, like to invalid, how powerful Europe is, and make it look like we all just depend on US and we only rely on US, when it's actually it's actually not the case. We just have a partnership, and we have actually a very, very strong military capability as well. Um, so yeah, I just wanted to clarify that. That's why I joined.
Okay. How do you think this war wraps up?
I think it's gonna be a fiasco like all the other ones, that we tried to do something and then we didn't gain anything. Actually, we just lose money and give money to those big corporations that produce the military equipments, which is pure scam because they just keep taking people they just keep taking taxpayers' money, and they keep getting richer out of taxpayers' money with all those wars that they create
Okay,
all the
so
time.
let's keep it simple. Would you rather Donald Trump stay in this to get regime change or get the fuck out?
No, absolutely shouldn't be there in the first place. Like we didn't even
Well, we're
consult with the
already there.
UN.
That debate is over, right? We
Yeah.
had that debate a couple days or a week before this war kicked off. We're already there. So that we don't need to go down that road right now. So it is what it is. All right, let's bring up Jay. Saha, go ahead. Make a point or say something before Jay connects. Go.
Like I said, this regime is fanatical. Trump can't just functionally open the strait for one day. He needs to keep it open. And as long as that regime exists there, they're going to continue to try and strike ships that are in the region. When he goes boots on the ground, he might have to stay boots on the ground for the foreseeable future to ensure that the strait not only is open, but stays open. You guys are seeing mission creep, and it's happening very quickly. It went from 2,500 Marines to 5,000 to the Pentagon potentially considering another 10,000. That's because they know that it's not just about opening the strait, it's about keeping it open. And when you compare what this regime is asking for in trade negotiations, they're so far off. They're asking for America to completely back out of all the military bases and to also pay reparations in dollars and potentially big booty Latinas also. But none of these things the Americans are going to fulfill. So it has to be hard power that creates some condition of peace. That means it's almost another Vietnam in the making, to be honest.
All right. Jay, where are you from, Jay? Jay?
So long, yeah. I'm half American, half Israeli. So I'm listening here to two points of view. I'm hearing people who are rooting for the Muslims. Otherwise, the Muslims want the IRGC to stay in power, regardless whether it is Sunni or Shiites. They're putting their differences aside in here. They see this is one topic I think no one discussed, that if the IRGC falls, then they see this as a war against Islam. I think that's and the people and most of the Iranians are against the IRGC. That's the way I see it. I could be wrong. I don't know exactly what the true number is. My assumption is that it's somewhere around 70% who are against the IRGC and somewhere around 30%. That could be wrong.
Okay, how'd you get that number? Did you pull it out of a hat? Did
No,
you?
no. Listen. It's based on the same things that you're seeing. Either listening to Iranian.
What do you mean? Same things I'm seeing. What does that mean? What the fuck? What are you seeing that leads you to believe? Go ahead.
Listen, I'm exposed to the same stuff that you're exposed to. So I don't know the exact number. I'm just saying that's my assumption.
All right, so we threw a dart at a dartboard, came up with 70. Okay, no biggie.
Right, and I'm not saying it's accurate.
You said right. Oh my God.
I'm not saying it's accurate. I'm just saying that's what it seems like to me.
All right, Jay, just very bluntly, stop, please. Just very simply, if Trump opens back up the strait, I know it's easier said than done, and gets the fuck out, is that a win for America still?
If he opens up the straits, yeah, I think it would. It is.
Okay, so you don't need to see full-on regime change.
No.
Okay, great. And just for the record, for those that want regime change, Donald Trump said, "You already fucking got it. You're welcome." Okay, that's the bottom line.
Correct. And I think that the conflation in here, where some of the people in here think that Israel dragged the U.S. into this war. Trump sees this from a completely different perspective. He sees this as a pressure leverage on China. He sees this as a pressure leverage on some of the Europeans that are completely gone off to the deep end. Okay, and as far as I'm concerned, and I've said this I think before in your live, Europe is finished. Even though some people may think I'm delusional, Europe is finished as far as
fuck them all.
As far as being Europe, that's the way. I don't think Europe can rise up again.
No, don't say that. That's actually really pessimistic. I don't.
Okay, then I'll wait until after you get back. Then I'll say fuck them all.
No, I mean, yeah, but I don't think that's positive for anybody.
Wait, Petty, is it not true that the biggest losers this war has been NATO?
They have done a lot of things wrong, I will say that, but we don't need, but there's been a lot of things that the people, young people like us and people who are having conversations like we're having now are doing to change that. And I think that we need to.
All right.
It's adorable. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, I mean, come on, Petty.
No,
NATO,
it is. I think that
NATO
Germany, I think Germany just elected their largest majority of the, what is it? Well, their conservative party. I don't want to miss, it's
why do you say
80,
NATO?
whatever. They just elected the most conservative, a parliament in Germany that they ever have. So, what?
All right, so because that happened, we should be fair enough. All right, I'm back in NATO, guys.
I mean, change
guys,
is happening.
I'm back in NATO. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but whenever it comes to Starmer and Macron and these assholes,
right?
Even if
fuck them.
Okay, all right, very good. So we're on the same page there. I want to give Polish. Go ahead, Polish.
So basically, I was just trying to say,
I guess if I'm understanding correctly, you just want Trump to do some sort of clean deal and just get the fuck out as soon as
I'm
possible.
so sorry. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, no,
Yes,
I was
I've
just
been saying.
sorry. I was
Like
just
what?
reiterating it for like whoever's here, like
Yes.
whoever's new here.
Yes.
So, but I just feel like that might kind of like ignore the fact that okay, if the U.S. wants to leave, obviously there would be some sort of proposal, right? Like they want to have their own conditions. They spent all this time and money going into Iran, and obviously they would need to agree to some conditions before they just get the fuck out and leave. So if that's the case, like some of it is like the sovereignty over the Strait of Hormuz being one of them. What else? Like ending the uranium enrichment. Like obviously they wanted to remove the highly enriched uranium they had, or like the ballistic missiles, or not them funding these terrorist groups like Hezbollah anymore, X, Y, and Z. But if these issues are still unresolved, and the fucking Iranian regime, like I don't know if you've seen these stupid fucking Lego videos they put out, like they're not gonna surrender. Like they're not gonna take a loss.
Well, I'm so sorry, Polish. Regardless of the Lego videos,
Yeah, that's like a silly example.
Hold on one second. Your president, Polish, declared victory on day 3.
I know. I'm just saying, like, the point is,
Okay.
you think that he's just going to leave without them signing this proposal? And, like, they're not going to sign it.
I promise you, if the strait gets back open and he feels like he could work with somebody, he needs to get out.
He will.
Like, just really keep this in mind. This is not going as planned. Trump could come out and say, I won and we're destroying them and yada, yada, yada. Of course he's going to do that. That's Trump being Trump. But reality is, this war is not going as planned. And if you think it is, you're lost as fuck.
Me?
I agree. I completely
No. I'm saying anybody, Polish. I wasn't talking to you.
One other thing that I think that people may have missed out. Yesterday, the Houthis have joined the fight. Now, the Houthis have a completely different agenda. Otherwise,
hold on, Jay, Polish. Why do you have that feedback, babe?
Sorry.
No, you don't have to. I don't need an apology. But is your phone standing up?
No, it's in my hand, but I have no idea.
All right, no biggie.
Might be me.
Go. Oh, okay. Go, Jay.
Okay, so I think the Houthis, what the Houthis are listen, I don't know how many missiles they got left. I really don't. But I think that if whatever they have left, they're going to be bombing the Saudis, the Qataris, and the UAE. And why is that? Because they feel that they can they want to put a chokehold on oil supplies going to the United States or to Europe. They want to chokehold that, so otherwise other nations will put pressure on the United States to withdraw from Iran.
All right, very good. Hold on one second. I'm going to let Truth Seeker up here. I don't think this will last long, but let's see. Truth Seeker, what's going on?
Yeah, just when I think Trump can't get more stupid, he's planning to send in troops. You know that, right?
Okay.
There's also a 5 million bounty on Trump's head, Iran's put. There's a lovely poll. Just waiting for the poll to finish. Yeah, so just when Trump can't fuck up more, yeah, he's gonna send in troops to get butchered. Anyway, Iran's waiting for them. Gonna be nice to see. Yeah, so well done, Trump. Gonna fuck up worse. And yeah, W Trump for being more stupid, part 2.
Very intelligent.
So you think that he's like fucked up things because he's like being more aggressive, like in his war? Like, I mean, like, this is like a big country. It's not like Venezuela, like where like we had one operation, like
but
we
Petty,
were able to obviously, because they're a very
Petty,
weak country. So we were
Petty,
obviously to the same extent able to
Petty doesn't give a fuck. She
destabilize.
just keeps talking.
You something for Petty. Shut up, Dave.
I love Petty. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Petty.
I
Finish
know.
your point.
The way you just simping, like if any of us.
Yes, I love her.
Trump-
Okay,
I'm
Truth. Let her
what am I,
talk.
a sump?
Wait. Hold on one second. She doesn't say fuck Trump.
She said if Trump left like a bitch, and you just said that.
No, I didn't. I never said that.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Don't let her fucking
Say adorable.
Truth, you have that same feedback as well.
Say adorable, Dave. Say it again. Patty, I just want to say I'm very impressed how Dave was simping on you. When you put
Oh
your
my god.
camera on, Dave started
Do you think
stuttering.
that
It
makes
was
me
fucking
feel? Do you think that
hilarious.
makes me
Okay.
feel like
So
inferior to
Petty,
you?
Petty, please just make your point
Yeah.
in response to her
Yeah.
dumbass
Okay.
point,
We're not
please.
going to get into a girl fight right now. Well, I don't even remember what I was going to say, to be honest. I mean, e- this woman has such bad feedback. Like, I can't even like.
Can
I
we
know.
mute Truth, please? Please and thank you.
All right, Truth. Anything else you want to say?
Yeah, I just want to say we're gonna see a lot of shit happening in the next few days. Troops going in, they're gonna get fucked up, and then maybe Trump will actually understand what's happening. IRGC is going nowhere. I don't know why you guys don't get that.
I do
You
get
think
that.
it's actually going nowhere though? Like to the okay, I
Yeah,
remember
it's
what I was
going
gonna say.
nowhere.
I
It's
remember now.
going
I remember
nowhere.
now. So we saw what happened in Venezuela. Like that was an operation that happened very successfully. Okay,
Truth,
a lot of
mute,
people
please.
were to the same extent worried that the same thing was going to happen in Greenland, and this is all like planned. You know, like this is why people were so worried about what's going to happen in Greenland. Like this is all about national security. It's not necessarily about like an ego trip, like the liberals and Democrats want to say. But we look at it now, in the reality of things. Today, what is it? 4:30 fucking 7 in the morning on whatever the fucking day it is, and we see like that, like like we made some strikes in Iran. And it might come to the point of where we have to put boots down on the ground. What is your problem with that? That means that we're actually kind of winning.
What?
It
Petty,
does mean
can
that we're actually
I?
kind of
Okay.
winning, though. No, it actually kind of does
Okay.
mean that we're winning
They're
because that's
gonna
All
bomb
right,
actually
you.
Petty.
normal.
Wait,
Oh,
No,
hold.
because that's normal
Patty, do you not love
warfare,
your
Truth,
and
this
that
is
means that
this
we're
is
going
literally
in. That
Vietnam.
means that we're going
It's
in to
okay.
get the
It's okay.
rest of them that we cannot get with
Patty?
like
Patty, are
with.
you
No,
Patty?
that
Do
means that
you not like
that
your
means that
Marine
we are
Corps?
going in to get the rest of them that we cannot get with
Oh,
AI fucking
Patty.
technology. I'm sorry.
Oh, Patty, if you only see
Okay,
how these those
hold on
boys are
one
gonna
second,
get
please.
butchered.
There is
Hold on.
nothing better than a fucking
Okay.
human. I'm sorry.
Okay. Maggie, did you want to say something, Maggie?
Yeah, I wanted to ask her.
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
not sorry.
Ask
Patty,
who? There's multiple.
Patty,
Go ahead.
Patty.
Oh, go ahead.
um, whose national security are we doing all this for? Do we do all of this for?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Oh
really
No,
get
like,
into
no!
that.
Don't ask Petty
what
that.
was the
Don't
Yeah,
threat
ask
yeah.
to
Petty
Don't
us?
ask
that.
me that. Don't ask me that.
That's an alley oop for Petty.
What
That's
was
a
the
big violation.
threat to us?
Okay.
DM me about
Once.
it.
You think the
Get my
Republicans
number
No.
if you want to really talk about
Sure,
that.
because there was none.
Okay.
Patty, I
But
think those
Petty,
young ones
go
number.
ahead. All right, Petty. Can I just say this? I think is it fair to assume that Trump may have thought that this was going to be a lot closer to Venezuela than a 3 or 4 month war?
Yes,
Possibly,
absolutely.
possibly. I mean, we don't know.
He
But I
thought it
think,
was Iraq. He thought it's an Iraq point too, and he fucked up, and now he's caught in the corner, and he's a stupid
yeah,
fuck.
but
That's
I
all.
think that we look at the history of like what's been happening. I mean, this has been a quote unquote war that's been happening for 40 years. So this has been happening longer than Venezuela. The reason that we did what we did in Venezuela is because we wanted to seek out their technology that was sent from China and Russia, because it benefited Iran, and we had too many bases close to us. Same in Greenland. That's why we wanted to, because China's trying to buy land up in Greenland. That's why we're trying to do what we're trying to do. So yeah.
Wow.
But you got to
Okay.
realize that the overwhelming majority, even some of the staunchest supporters of Trump,
Yeah, I'm saying we,
Wait, wait,
but
wait,
yeah,
wait. Let me just.
when I say we, I'm talking about the administration. I'm
Right,
sorry, I
but
don't mean to cut you off. I'm not talking about you. I'm responding to people in the
no, I
comments. Go ahead.
understand, but I'm just saying that the overwhelming majority are not, including me, not interested in having troops on the ground, mainly because I fear for their safety.
Then why do we
Mainly,
even have a fucking military, dude?
well,
To
No
attack
listen,
countries that
way.
don't do anything
Wow.
to us.
You tell them, Patty. Can't you
you
put boots
talk,
on the
What do
ground?
you
you
mean
move
they
into
didn't
a
do
whole
anything
different
to us? They've been threatening our president, no matter who it is, whether it's Trump, Biden, Kamala Harris, even like, Clinton, Bush. They've
Why
been
would they do that?
threatening us for decades.
Why?
Yeah, but should we repeat the
Because
same mistakes we
they
made in
see
the
us as
past?
inferior. I mean, like, look at like what they.
No, I mean,
Gosh, I
why?
mean, do I really have to explain that shit to
Yes,
you?
you have to tell me
I'm not
why.
going to. I'm not
Okay.
going to. I'm sorry. It's not worth my time.
What did
If
we
you
do to
really feel
them?
as if
What did we
if
do
you
to
really
them?
feel as if you really feel as if Sharia law is the way for
I didn't
places
say
to
anything
live,
about Sharia
you
law.
should
I
go
said
book a flight to Iran
I didn't say
tonight.
What's Sharia
You
law?
should
But
book
Petty,
a flight
there's a
to
lot
Iran
of
tonight.
countries
Petty,
that
then
run
why aren't we
things
attacking
the
Saudi Arabia
way,
then,
not the
Petty?
way that we like it,
Yeah,
right? It
well,
doesn't
that's
mean
true
we
as
go.
well.
Petty,
But they don't threaten the U.S.
Why did they threaten us?
with nuclear weapons.
They
Oh,
threatened
What about
why
Iran
did
Little
they
Rocket
threaten
nuclear
the
Man?
weapons. When did that
U.S.?
happen?
Why
Did the
did
U.S.
why?
threaten?
They threatened you
Did
with
the U.S.
nuclear
threaten
weapons.
Iran with nuclear weapons?
When did they say they're gonna nuke you guys? Sorry, I missed
When
that.
did
When did they
Yeah,
say
they
that?
didn't.
They never said that, Patty.
No,
What's
they
wrong with
didn't.
you people? They
Well,
just
to
said
be
fuck your
fair, there's a couple.
they did
There's a
say
couple
that they were
people.
going to take out the president of the United
They never
States. I mean,
said that.
and we
They never
look at
said
that,
that either.
and then they brag about, how they're in development of nuclear weapons every single day. I mean, like they're putting it all out there. They're doing the same thing that Venezuela
You know
did.
what?
I mean,
And,
like
that,
it's just the same type of thing every day.
and that's the
I don't
government
know
telling
why
you
you
that,
guys support
Penny.
it. Like we're only really here to advocate for your safety, but like you guys seem to want
None of
like
these
live
things
in
have
an unsafe like society.
none of these
It's
things
very
have anything to do
strange.
with
It's
our
very
safety
strange
at
to
all.
somebody like me to
It's
listen.
All right. First of all, do not get upset that I drop everybody. I do it often. Don't go around the app for the next 6 months saying that I'm racist. The only thing that I ask is just don't overtalk. That's the only way this live is getting taken down. If there's a whole bunch of overtalking. All right. So like, come on. All right, we'll start back on the opposite side of this argument, and that would be Julian. Go ahead, Julian, your thoughts.
This is the dumb bimbo hour. Petty is a real bimbo. Marilyn, not Marilyn Monroe, Marilyn Dumbho. Just stupid, bro.
That's so mean. That's so
He is
mean.
mean, Petty. Petty, he is mean. He's.
That's rude.
But why can't? But who's listening to Sweet Caroline?
Who else?
I'm guessing the white chick.
Yeah, she just got back from her walk of shame. Her nightly walk of shame.
Okay.
Just be happy and like don't be like rude and like mean to people.
Okay.
Like I don't
All right,
understand.
so-
like I don't come up like on like
Cut
you know
your
the
camera
internet and I don't like
off.
no,
Stop.
but like that's like the difference between you and me is like you can think that I'm dumb, but I'm not actually mean to people. And like
Look at
you know.
well, I'm mean to
But
dumb.
Julian, why not come up here? Because there's a lot of
Right,
shit
and make a
she's
valid
saying that you
argument.
could argue with.
Right.
Okay, because a lot of the shit she's saying is just bullshit.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Yeah, it's true.
I have to really lower my fucking standards to even have
no.
a
What are you
conversation
talking?
with her.
Why? No, that proves my point that you cannot debate.
Yeah, you
She's saying
can't
a lot
even,
of
like,
shit.
You can't even debate the lowest of the lowest argument. Like it's like
Okay,
that
Patty.
bad. And it's like
Okay,
you can
Patty.
like make fun of me, but like if it's that bad, then like why don't you have something to say against it? It doesn't
You
make
know
sense.
what? If we were in a bar and it was last call for alcohol, I might
I
listen
don't
to
even
you.
care. I don't even care. I'm
Dumb,
gonna
Julian.
talk over you,
That's
and I'm
dumb.
gonna play. We're gonna
Okay.
play. Yeah.
But I will say this. I will say,
No, Petty, stop it, Petty.
you know, Petty, you're a female, and it's very difficult to talk to women about war because you're not in reality. You're just trying to sound smart. Listen, we see your hair. We see your nails are done. We see you're fully made up.
But
at fucking 4 in the morning.
Julian.
Like what does that have to
Petty,
do with
please
anything?
don't
Like,
respond. Please don't respond. Julian,
Okay.
I beg you. There are so many things that she said that you could fucking get on her about. This whole her nails are done or whatever the fuck that just was, that's bullshit. Okay,
I'm
there's
trying to say
plenty to
she's-
work with there.
Yeah, but not in this platform. There's plenty to work with. All right.
I promise you, your sisters get their hair done way more than me. I get my hair
yeah.
done twice a year.
It looks like it.
Yeah,
I will,
okay, so
I will
then
say
why do you
this.
have to comment on it if it like
What
looks that good and natural? Like, what is
I'm
the
going to
point?
try.
Like,
I'm going to try to have a geopolitical discussion with you.
okay, now
Okay.
you are. Now you are. Okay,
Okay.
all right,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. We'll get
For
over
the
it and we can move
for the
on. And I'm
sake
not
of
gonna come at you.
Dave
I'm
is
glad.
getting
I'm
off
glad. I
on
want to
this.
move on. Thank you.
It's like
It's
Julian,
nice to
Einstein
meet
having
you,
a
Julian. I'm
conversation with
Petty. I'm
Julian,
telescope.
Petty. It's nice to meet
once
you.
again, Julian, there's a lot to work with. She says some, dumb shit, point blank. Okay, and she knows
I'm proud
I
of it.
said
I
that.
really don't
No,
give a
no,
fuck.
no, don't, no.
But
Once
Dave,
again,
I would like
she's
you to call me out on my dumb shit and say you're being a dumbass.
no. The shit about staying in a war that 4 or 5 weeks turns into 4 or 5 months, that turns into 4 or 5 years. That's the problem. That's why I think it's dumb. And if you, as a Republican, want a Republican to win in 2028, forget the midterms. I'm not worried about that. If you want a Republican to win in 2028, especially when the two frontrunners are very much involved in this war, and Vance and Rubio, you should be hoping Trump gets out. But if you want to appease your 7 Iranian friends, then that's fine. No problem.
Me?
Me.
Ma'am,
Okay.
you guys are talking about an election. This is way bigger than an election. Iran will control Iran. Do you understand that area is more important than the Panama Canal right now?
Oh,
Okay.
to an extent.
Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna go down there. Well, explain the extent, Petty. Give us your synopsis on that.
Well, I mean, like, we look at the Panama Canal, and like that's like actually revolutionary towards. We don't have to go all the way down South America under Argentina and whatever, like all the way to like freaking South, the Antarctic,
Yeah.
the South Pole.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Yes. It's so
The dirty South.
I know. I'm really playing the part right now for you guys. But we don't have to do that. But
You're on pills.
like it's.
You're on pills, aren't you? You're on pills. I could tell.
All right, Julian, you're not okay. Julian, you're not productive.
Bring him back
Polish,
up, though.
Polish, what do you got, love?
To be honest, I just wanted to ask Julian a question because he told Petty that she can't talk about war because she's a woman. So I just wanted to ask him if, he believes that women are beneath men and why he believes that. And is that something that they teach in the Quran? And then my other question is, he says that he's America first. He says that this is his country. He's extremely offensive and disrespectful to immigrants. And then he says pro-Ayatollah, and the Ayatollah was a martyr, and Iran is winning the war. And so I don't understand how he can be pro-Ayatollah and mourn the Ayatollah and essentially be on the side of Iran, but then say he's an American and supports America. I'm just not understanding. He's very hypocritical. And then
until we bring him up, thank you for asking all those questions. I would like to clarify, I'm not on pills. I just like to utilize my weekends. I work very hard in my job. I have long hours. I work 14 hours a day. So thank you for assuming that, but this is actually just me. So yeah, I'm sorry that you think that my natural personality is based on drugs or something.
This is a low blow,
that's
Dave,
fine.
making me talk to her.
If you think that offends me, it doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just trying to ask a simple
Polish,
question.
Just ask the first question first, very directly.
Yeah, and hopefully you can respond without insulting me. But I'm just wondering, do you think women are beneath men?
When it comes to war, yes.
Thank you, Jackie.
When it comes to war, yes. Yes.
But women aren't intelligent. Women can't be informed. Women can't read books and teach themselves about the war.
Give me a woman in history warlord who's dominated the planet. Give me just one.
Okay, well, you see how that's horrible to say.
Okay. Yes, you're beneath us.
Can women say that? Can women support a war that men want to fight for women to be
Yeah. Go
liberated
cook the
from
food.
male like
I
Go
see.
cook
society.
the
I mean, like,
I have a
food.
question. And this is not what I believe. I have a lot of, I mean, I don't need to say this. I'm just going to say it because I want to. I love my black friends and I have a ton of black friends. I'm just making this as an
Hell
example.
yeah.
Okay. If I was to say that black people are beneath white people, would you think that's right?
Of course not.
So why
Because
can you say
I got
women are
evidence to
below
prove
men?
otherwise.
Okay,
I
and I
got
have
are you
evidence to
really trying
prove
to
that. No, I have evidence to prove that women are equal to men now in
in
medical
war?
schools and law schools and
We're talking
like.
about war.
Okay, so if a woman can become an attorney, if a woman can be a
Oh, here we go.
politician, why can't she be able to talk about war?
Okay. Because you're
and
a
it's not that
girl.
serious. Like, this is TikTok
I
Because you're a
knew
live.
that
This
was
is
gonna
girl.
be the
TikTok
answer.
live. Like,
I knew
get
that
like
was gonna be the
relax.
answer.
This is what's
All
happened
right,
to
so
the
you're not
West.
gonna get anywhere with that question, Polish. Do you want to try another one?
Okay, and then my next question was, I mean, I understand that you're Muslim, but I do, if I remember correctly, your profile picture was a picture of the Ayatollah, and you mentioned that you think he's a
He's in
martyr.
hell.
But then you also mentioned that, of course, you love this country and that you're American, all these things. But then you also come up here a lot saying, Iran is beating America and that, you're happy about that. So you see how that doesn't really make sense to me. Like, are you
Do I sound
pro
happy to you?
IRGC or pro America?
Wait, do I really sound happy to you?
Well, you said
I
that
think it's a
Ayatollah
fair
was a
question.
martyr.
Julian, are you more pro Ayatollah or pro America? That's the bottom line
I
question.
am pro America. That's why I'm angry.
So
Now
if
I'm
get
happy
where
that
he's
Israel's
coming
getting
from. I
fucked
get
up.
where he's coming
I'm
from.
elated about that. I'm elated. That's the best part of this entire story.
You
That
think that
Izzy's
you're being
done.
lated? Is that like a new term that people are using? Like lated?
I said elated.
Oh, you're elated. You're
Yeah,
excited to come on here, and you're excited.
I'm elated that Izzy's getting fucked up. Like I said, right
Like
now
who?
right as we
Yeah.
speak, they're getting fucked up right now. They're living in shelters right now. I'm elated about that.
But they're not doing it right now just because of what's happening. I mean, they were doing that for kind of quite a
Okay,
while.
Miss Panama, you're the Panama Canal girl, right? Okay, yeah, all right. You know,
Really?
I'm gonna say this about being American, right?
Why are you so demeaning?
It's not that I'm demeaning, but
You
you shouldn't
are,
be.
though. It is
You're
that you are
you're
demeaning.
in the wrong room. The
No.
bimbo whore talking about the Kardashian room
Are
is
you
next
fucking
door.
kidding me right now? Actually, seriously, shut up.
All right. I just dropped him. He's such an idiot. Let's go. Polish, let me help you out. Talking to him, asking him those questions, it never goes well.
Yeah.
Okay? Because I don't know what to tell you, love.
Yeah. I mean, I
Polish,
just felt like it was worth asking and trying to see at least what he would say, but I didn't expect it would be
really?
yeah. I didn't
Why are
expect
you
it would
acting
be
brand new?
No, I didn't expect it would be a good answer. I knew that he's been like this always, but at least I thought maybe I could get something out of him. I don't know.
I
And
think
how'd that
that
work
I
out?
need to change my sleep schedule in order to interact with you guys more because I like you guys so much.
I like you too.
Dude, what about
what about
the comments, Betty? I don't think the comments
No, I
are
don't
big
even
fans
read
of
the
yours.
comments. I don't give a shit about
Oh,
those.
okay. Okay. Jackie, Petty
Oh,
is
hell
gonna
no.
change her sleep schedule to join us.
Yeah, and
Are you cool with
I'm
that?
never gonna come back here. But
Why?
either
I love that.
don't play stupid with me, Dave.
Why would you say that?
Dave,
Jackie, you know
Dawood.
it's called blonde privilege here.
Yeah, and you know what?
Okay, go ahead.
I'd rather lose brain cells
Why
instead of
does
Julian.
nobody's profile picture? I
Oh,
can't
Lord have
see
mercy,
anybody.
help me.
Okay,
Lord
don't
have
worry.
mercy, help me. Yeah.
Petty, can you stop real quick? Polish, you're literally speaking to someone who was a criminal. Julian is a criminal. He's part of, what is it, Nation of Islam. They're cucks. They're literally cucks for the IRGC because no other Muslim group will take them seriously. They're the only ones that acknowledge them and they use them. That's it. That's literally all it is. Julian isn't he? It doesn't even know that he's from Africa. He literally thinks he came from America.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that part, but I didn't know about all the rest of that.
Yeah, no, he's an
Jackie,
idiot. That's it.
my favorite Navy SEAL.
Julian, the only
Can you
service
still
you
put that
ever
ball on your
served was
nose?
bending over in prison. That's it.
I'm an American. All of you guys
No,
are
you're not,
refugee
bro. You
immigrants.
haven't served your country.
Go
You've only
back to
served
Syria.
prison, bro.
Go serve Syria.
I'm an American citizen. Why
you
would
ain't
I
trying
serve
to do that.
Syria?
You ain't trying to go home.
I don't know. I think everybody is under the impression that Julian will change, and reality is that's not happening. Okay, now I appreciate, and once again, I get it. People criticize nonstop. I would much rather sit with people that I disagree with than people that I agree with. No circle jerks here. Bobby,
David, can you hear me properly?
you sound testing 1 2 3. You still have that echo.
Oh.
I think it's a Muslim thing because you have it. Fucking what's her face? Truth has it. I feel that you had some tough words in the chat.
Who, me?
You're literally the only person up here.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I do. Is this the first time Petty's been on here? It seems like you guys are
It
well
is not
acquainted.
it is not the first time she's been on here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. I like her. I like her vibe, but typical Trump supporter. That's all I'll say. Those are your people, Dave.
Yes, definitely. They are my people. Okay, so Petty is going to be here every night now, and then we'll go from there.
Well, she's not taking my co-host.
Co-host, you're so fucking full of it. Julianne?
You know what? And another thing I like about this entire situation is that the only two things I like. One, Izzy is done, kaput, finished. Like I told you. That's number one. Number two is
who's closer to stop. Who is closer to falling as we sit here this morning? Is it Israel or
Israel?
Okay, makes sense. Definitely checks
And listen, the Islamic Republic of Iran will not fall. They will not fall. That's the funny part of it. That straight, let me put it on record for everybody listening. The United States or nobody else will ever take control of that Strait of Hormuz. Never.
Okay,
never,
I'm gonna
ever,
have to
ever.
Okay. So, but let's face reality, right? At some point it will open back up, and that's their only leverage point, right? Do
That's
you
all they
agree, or
need.
do they have other? Okay, fair enough. Do they have any other?
Oh, they got a whole bunch of leverage.
Okay, let me get my pen out. Go ahead.
You ready? Besides,
I have my
besides
pen
this,
up too.
besides,
All right, very good.
Besides
Go
the
ahead.
Strait,
One is straight. Okay,
Yeah.
and Trump called that by accident the other day. He said the Strait of Trump. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
thought-
delusional.
All right,
bro.
go ahead.
He's delusional.
Okay, of
Okay.
course. So I
They
either
have-
trust the sitting president or Julian on TikTok. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Number one,
I'm
straight.
the one that
Number
told Trump he
two.
shouldn't.
Number two. Go ahead.
They hit every base over there.
Okay.
Ran American soldiers into fucking hotels, bro. What is the purpose of
Okay,
having
but-
bases over there if you got to run as soon as the war starts?
Sure. Could you imagine in the hood somebody shooting up an empty house and celebrating it? They were shooting at practically empty bases.
I
No.
saw that. No,
Why
I
are
saw
they
that
empty?
There was 12 military
Because
in
America
Saudi
ran.
Arabia, and two of
Shut
them
up,
are
bitch.
We weren't there
Shut up.
really
Shut up,
necessarily to
bitch.
begin with.
Okay. 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 Just stop. Okay.
And the
So
third-
number
the third
two.
part-
Okay. Go ahead.
Well, I'm very happy also that he smacked up all of these phony Muslims. Smacked the shit out of all of these phony Muslims. And by the way, that's the only reason I put the Ayatollah's picture up. It wasn't for you non-believers. It was for the fake phony ass Muslims who's afraid of white people. I'm not afraid of white people. I'm enjoying watching them get their asses kicked right now. And you know what?
But
all of the Muslims, listen, all the
hold on,
Europeans,
hold on,
kick all
hold
the
on,
Muslims
hold
out of Europe.
Chill.
Kick their,
But I
kick
just
their
want to talk
raggedy
about the
asses out of Europe.
Ayatollah for a second. The fact that the new Ayatollah is a gay, does that bother you at all? Is that
I
not
don't know
weird?
nothing. I don't know. Listen, I
Yeah,
don't
you
know
didn't
nothing
hear
about
that?
the new Ayatollah.
U.S. intelligence has confirmed that.
Oh, really? U.S. intelligence, right? Just like they
Well,
confirmed
no.
that those nukes was obliterated, right? Did
TMZ
US
has
intelligence-
Wait, hold on. TMZ has photos of the new Ayatollah walking with his boyfriend.
Well, you know
They
what?
had that. They had
You
that
know
in the
what?
Tiger Woods crash. Go ahead.
Listen, W Rainbows.
Oh, he got reported. Yeah. All right. So He's a gay, Julian.
No, he didn't get reported.
I,
Why?
first of all, I never drop anybody, and you know that. So he's not. Look at Truth. She's so rattled, can't even spell he's. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It kind of like
You did
proves
not
what
hear
you're
that?
saying. Yeah, it kind of proves what you're saying. Like if he did get reported and dropped, then yeah, it's true.
Yes. Okay. Hold on. Rebel, what side you on here?
I'm on the side of America first and foremost. But I had a question. I don't have the education for this. Why is it that so many people hate Israel?
I don't know.
Do you?
Dude.
Let's
Like,
start
that's
off
kind of
with. Do you hate Israel?
No, absolutely not. I hate no one.
Okay, Petty, do you want to answer?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
I will answer. I will say that a lot of people are uncomfortable with the fact that we've given a lot of money to them, like for, seemingly something that we've inserted ourselves in mid, fight. Britain was the land that or Britain was the country that gave them the land over there in the Middle East. And they, initiated this kind of never-ending war. I mean, we say that the never-ending war was what happened or started in 2001, but it really actually started after World War II. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, like we've been forever indebted to them, and I think that's kind of, but it's also for no reason. We saved them, so I think that's kind of like a little bit what people are upset about.
The one thing I will say, Rebel, is this will be the last time that
No, it won't.
that this kind of buildup happens in the Middle East.
It will never
Okay,
end.
and then
Until the second coming of Christ, until literally the world stops turning, until Jesus Christ, we all meet our judgment day. It will never end.
Well, I was told that. Okay, fair enough. I will say this though: the Democrats, number one, are going to have a race whenever their primary race kicks off. They all will be bashing Israel. Newsom has already started that, and let's face it: Trump put together the most pro-Zionist, pro-Israel administration, cabinet, etc., ever in this country's history, and we will never see anything like this again, just because Trump is so pro-Israel. Do you want to respond before I go to Zakir?
No, I'm not denying it. Here's my biggest thing is, my main question I was trying to find the information for is, first of all, let's be honest. I have no issues with anybody, but it's the politics. The people hate Israel's government. Why do you hate the people? There's things my government does, but doesn't mean that I necessarily support all my government decisions.
Well, I'll be honest. I fucking hate the Democrats.
Well, okay, yeah,
most of them.
I agree with you on that.
You know what I mean?
Well, I don't hate to the point that I want to blow them up or something, but I just despise what they stand for. And I guess that's what it is. It's what they stand for.
Sure. Okay. Zakir, where are you from?
Hello guys, good morning. Yeah, I'm Afghan, but I'm living in the UK, bro.
All right, and why are you here?
I just want to clarify something. Are you guys talking about why the Iran war happened? And
okay. My question that I've been asking for like a month now is why does staying in this war benefit America?
Well, if you look back American history, you guys got 250 years history, 214 years you guys in war.
But you're not in America. Why are you answering?
No.
Wait, but where are you from though, Zakir?
My three brother live in USA. I coming.
Okay, can you get one of them in here?
No, wait. Zakir, where are you from? You're saying that the U.S. has been continuously in war for the past 250 years. Like that's nothing compared to anywhere else in the world. That's why a lot of people have a problem with the US, is because we try to actually be like a safe place for a lot of people to come. I mean, we started as a place that, like, you know, people came to because we were facing religious persecution. And, you know, yet, like, I just want to ask again, like, where are you from, Zakir?
I'm Afghan.
Yeah. And so, like, you know, Afghanis, like, they obviously have a huge issue with Americans and the Christian religion. And you're still trying to implement the same ideology that caused us to flee our countries.
No, nobody's got problem with Christianity. This is how the CIA finding.
Nobody has a problem with Christianity. Are you fucking kidding me?
No. Listen, this is all propaganda.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay, let's debate then.
Okay.
Let's debate. Tell me one country that they persecute Christianity. Look at how many countries.
Nigeria.
Oh my! Listen, madam, this war is not.
No,
about
I just
religion.
gave you one, and now you're saying that I'm wrong. They literally unalived 70,000 at least. I mean, it's probably more at this point. Christians solely because they're Christian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me.
That's the number that was reported last year. So you're saying that this is not real. This is untrue. There's no country that has a problem with Christians. There clearly is. That's just one example. So you're wrong.
Okay, let me explain you.
No, you're wrong. Admit that you're wrong.
No. I don't know how brainwashed person you are. You know, if you go fact to fact with me, I will able to answer you.
I'm not going to listen to anything that you're saying until you admit that you're wrong.
No, let me give you one example. Look at Israel. Look at Jerusalem.
I gave you an example of why you were wrong, and you won't even acknowledge that. So I'm not going to acknowledge anything that you say after that. You can talk to somebody else. And I'm going to sit up here and listen to you. Okay?
That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go. Amy? Amy, do you know you're up here? Going once, going twice, gone.
Without any... Okay, this lady saying that this is a religious war. Let me give you one example. Look at
it Israel. Is a religious war. Are you actually daft?
Oh my goodness.
Petty. I'm sorry.
You just try to impose the way you think to other people, you know? It's not gonna work. You have to listen to other. Let me tell you one thing. I give you one example. You keep entrapping me. Look at the Christian, Muslim, Jew live in Palestine for 1,000 years. They was babysitting each other, you know? They never had this war is not about religion. This war about how to control natural resources of another country. That's why the media is coming showing this is a religious war. This is not a religious war. There is some fanatic Zionists came to take this land, Palestine. Even they're not related to this land. If you want to find the truth, let's dig a little bit deeper, then you will find where is the problem.
No, but Zakir, I actually feel like the media is representing the war in the way that, like, oppositely of what you're saying. I mean, like, I will say that, like, it's actually like being swayed against it being a religious war. It's actually being made to, like, seem like it is about resources and it is about national security. It's not about religion at all. I personally believe that it is a religious war. So,
Petty.
like, I don't think that it's fair for you to say that.
Petty, I heard you. Excuse me, sir. Petty, I heard you say that immigrants from Europe came to America fleeing religious persecution. Is that right?
Yeah, from the Catholic Church, the Protestants.
Okay. What did the church, the Christians, white Christians, do to black people, black Christians in America for hundreds of years? Tell us. What about the black Christians in the United States that were lynched?
Slavery in America existed, yes. What more do you need to hear from me?
No. Tell everybody.
I don't need to tell anybody. I think that we all know the answer to your question.
No, you're running. See, that's why.
No, I'm not running. I just want you to get to the point of what you're going to.
You know what the point is? Okay, I'll get to the point. You know what the point is? Here's the point you don't understand, but you're getting ready to understand. That this idea of white European domination and taking people's natural resources in the name of God, that's over. I need you to understand that. What you're watching in the Middle East.
Well, to be fair, we're going to take some resources from Iran.
This is for Zakir.
We're going to take a whole bunch.
You're not
Yeah,
taking
like
shit. Take the straight.
oh
That's what the
wait.
fuck you do.
We'll get
Listen,
there. Don't
everybody
worry.
listening that don't like it, take the fucking straight. And
Oh,
I'll
hell
come
yeah.
up here and apologize to everybody. It won't
I doubt
fucking
that. That's a
happen. You know
lie.
why?
That's a
Because
lie.
you're white and you're a girl. Weak.
Oh wow, you really got me there.
Zakir, are you do you practice Islam?
Look, brother, I'm half Jews, half Muslim. You know, my mom is
I'm so
Jews.
sorry. Can you answer me directly?
Yeah. I'm not practicing Muslim, but I believe I believe in Islam, and I study all religions. I respect
What's great about Islam? Tell me.
Islam. Islam is the one religions who's saying to, if you kill one human, it means you kill the entire universe. Islam is not religion
I'm
of
so sorry. What about suicide vests? What about car rammings? What about hijacking planes into buildings?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
are you talking about?
The first suicide bomber was done by a Catholic church. You have to go study your history.
I got you. But Zakir, tell me the last time.
One second.
Wait, Zakir, don't talk when I talk. Okay, do not do that. Let's just be honest. When was the last time a Jew or a Christian or a Buddhist put on a suicide vest or hijacked a plane or did a car ramming?
You believe in the narrative of September 11, I think.
So you're going to be one of these dumb fucks that tell me that the 5 dancing Jews in New Jersey had more to do with 9/11 than the 19 Muslim hijackers?
Okay.
How does that make sense?
Let me open your mind.
Go
Let me open your mind. Why the United States went to attack Afghanistan? Don't give me this.
Wait. I'm so sorry. Why are you deflecting from your point? Your point was 9/11. Okay, so Zakir, wait, Zakir, answer me directly. Who was more responsible for 9/11? The 19 Muslim hijackers or the 5 dancing Jews? Go ahead.
The CIA and Mossad was pre-planning this war. Let me give you fact. Yeah.
Okay, if you had to go in front of a judge and present evidence, what would you give them?
Yeah, let me give you the evidence. Let me tell you, there's
Sure.
a documentary you can go search. Study the American New Centuries, how they planning these all war to take down those countries that not belongs to Rothschild banking system. There was
Here we go. Okay, so next question I have for you. Have you ever thought about just completely disowning that religion, like leaving it all together?
What do you mean, man? You talking? Listen, Islam is the
just
greatest.
Yes or no?
No, I will never do that.
Let me tell you why it's not the greatest, okay? You guys allege there's 2.2 billion Muslims, right? The majority of them are not practicing. Bombi down here that sits underneath Petty right now, she hasn't worn her hijab since 2008. She hasn't prayed 5 times in one day since 2006. Okay? And let's face it, your religion, 0 productive people, and a lot of terrorist attacks over the last decade. Okay, and I'll prove it to you, Zakir. Tell me the most impactful Muslim this century, meaning the last 26 years.
Okay, give me this answer. Who is more
I'm so sorry,
radical?
Zakir.
No. Yeah.
Hold on one second. Answer me directly. Tell me the most impactful Muslim over the last 26 years. Reminder, 2 billion of you. Go ahead, Zakir. Floor is yours. I'll give you a chance to brag about your religion. Just give me his or her name, and then tell me how they've made a positive impact. Floor is yours.
Look, before I give your my religion perspective.
Zakir, I'm going to give you one more shot. If not, I'm going to put you in the fucking rubble. You hear me? So tell me the most. You better mute. Are you leaving? Go ahead. Tell me the most impactful Muslim.
Now listen, you not come here to debate. You just try to.
All right, rubble for you. Malik, where are you from, Malik? All right, Malik.
I'm from Pakistan.
Oh, of course.
I'm from Pakistan.
Oh, tremendous. And why are you here?
And Amir, actually, I was listening to your question, and you were asking that tell me who were the most influential leader in Muslim world for last 26 years. But I want to tell you one thing. But if you go in the half of history, General Zaulak from Pakistan, he was a leader who you can say one of the most influential person, even U.S. Accept that in Russian invasion in Afghanistan, and you know what, Russian invasion in Afghanistan by U.S. were supporting all that, and you know
I'm
why
going to be honest.
Russia?
I have no clue what you're saying. I'm so sorry. Usually, I'm pretty
You
good
have no
at
clue,
understanding
but you
everybody.
know what?
But
Just go and read. In Russian invasion in 1981, who were your president, and he gifted the first
1980. Okay, wait.
first
Stop.
part
Stop,
of
Malik. Stop, Malik.
1989.
Hello,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Malik.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
I'm listening. You're listening, man.
Okay,
I'm
very
listening,
good.
man.
Once again, who is the best Muslim this century? Last 26 years. Give me a name, nice and slow, so
He
I can
was
look it up.
General Ziaul Haq. General Ziaul Haq. U.S.
Hell yeah.
president gave him first broken part of Wall of Berlin
And
in
what year did that happen?
1989 as a gift
Okay,
when
I said the
U.S.
last 26
in
years.
1989.
I said last 26
But
years.
you know what? But you know what? Why I am talking about 89, 79 to 89? Because first
Okay,
Afghan war
but
who
Malik,
supported U.S.
I'm not
that
talking about.
started in
Hello,
79,
Malik,
and
do I
this
put you in the
all
rubble? Do I put
man.
your dumbass in the rubble? Yes or no? Okay,
No,
once
man.
again,
Listen,
give me a name this century.
everything, man. I'm telling you, these all problems
All
started
right,
from
Malik. So,
79
okay,
when first
no,
time,
okay.
first
Hello,
big
Malik.
invasion in Asia done by U.S.
All right,
And
Malik.
that was Afghan war, Afghan-Soviet war.
Why is it?
And these all issues started from there.
Okay, so Malik, why is it that people from your religion are responsible for tens
No,
of
I'm not.
thousands of terrorist
Listen,
attacks?
man. Don't talk about religion because too many countries
Don't
in the
talk about
world with
religion.
every
What the
religion,
fuck are
even
you gonna
Christian.
do? Don't talk about
Because
religion. I'll
Christians
talk
are
about
living
whatever.
together. Even
Yes,
if you talk
Does
about
it
sure,
make
no
you
problem.
even you
uncomfortable
talk
to hear
about
the
UK,
truth about the
Christian live
religion
in
that you
there, Muslim
support?
lives in there, living there, Jews live
Yeah,
in there,
I'm sure it
Maybe a
does.
couple
Muslim,
hundred years from
Jews,
now, the
Christians, everyone
Crusaders are
living there
back.
together, man.
Okay, but all
What are
right,
you talking
Malik,
about religion?
I'm gonna put your bitch ass in the rubble, and then whatever.
These foreign Muslims, and I love them, most of them, they
Why?
actually don't understand they're talking to the devil. They're trying to reason with the devil, right?
Oh, no.
I know all of your tricks. Petty, tell me as a black
Wait,
American,
hold on,
was it
Julian.
Muslims who terrorized black Americans or Christians, Petty? Was
All
it
my
Muslims or
tricks
Christians?
to ask common sense questions.
Who wait, 400 years of oppression. Was it Muslims in America, Petty, or was it white Christians?
I'm actually not going to entertain this dumb
Of
question
course,
you're
then
asking me right
that's
now.
why I talk to you like I talk
No,
to you.
because
That's why I talk. And
you're
you know
clearly
what?
unaware. You're clearly
You're
unaware that
narcissistic.
slavery existed
You're
throughout the
narcissist.
world.
I'm not just talking about slavery.
You clearly
I'm talking about everything. You're
narcissistic. No, but you're not. You're focusing on America and the fact that slavery,
I'm
yes,
an
of course,
American.
did exist.
Because I'm an American.
I've
You're from
acknowledged that
Congo.
multiple times.
Okay.
You're unwilling
Congo.
to acknowledge that slavery existed throughout the world. For thousands of years.
What does
We're not.
slavery
America
existing throughout
isn't
the
even the
world got to
worst
do with me?
perpetrator. You go look up the numbers within South Korea.
You see this guy,
I mean,
Dave?
seriously.
He's the offspring of slave
No,
owners.
you're just
So are
stupid.
you probably.
Just shut
That
up.
So are
is
you
true.
probably.
Just
No,
stop
to be
talking.
fair, some of my
Guess what?
ancestors did own slaves.
You're
That's
finally
factually true.
reaping.
Well, my ancestors actually
listen,
helped
white people.
free the
Listen,
slaves.
Europe.
My
You're finally
ancestors
Piss off.
were actually part of the Underground Railroad, and not just to give me like the
Sure.
righteousness, but we're
Sure.
bringing up our ancestors.
You're part of the
And-
Underground Railroad. Okay.
No, I'm not. My ancestors were, but
Sure they were.
you can get all mad at me and say, "Oh, you're a terrible person," and blah
You're
blah
a
blah blah blah.
hypocrite.
I'm like, whatever. You're not. I've actually been acknowledging everything that you're saying right now, but I think it's unfair for you to say and focus on America and say, "Oh,
It's
they're
unfair
the
for me to
worst
focus on
people
the
in the
country I
entire
live
world."
in?
Now, white people bad, white man bad. Like that's
Yeah,
not
'cause
fair.
white man
That's
is
not
bad.
fair because you're not
Yes.
acknowledging the culture and everything
White
that's happened. America was actually one
haven't
of the first
Europeans
places
done
in
this
the
all
world
over
to
the planet?
eradicate and make slavery illegal. So just
You're
stop
a
it. Just stop
narcissistic,
it.
lying
Stop
piece of
coming
shit.
at
Hell
me.
yeah. Hell
No,
yeah.
I'm
Shut your
over
mouth.
it.
She
Shut
said
your-
you
shut
should
your
appreciate. Okay, hold on.
Trailer
Julian,
No,
park
I
stop.
didn't say
white
that you
mouth.
should
Stop,
appreciate
Julian.
anything. Just stop it.
Julian, please appreciate white culture, okay?
Please.
What? I think she's right.
I'm the
Face,
result. I'm the result of white culture. I'm a foundational Black American, the result of white
Good
Yeah,
for
culture.
you. Like nobody's like saying that's bad. Like you're the only person
You should
that's like
shut your mouth.
getting
Wait,
like
as a white
put that on a
American,
t-shirt.
no,
as
but
a
like
white
you're
Wear a
the
American,
only
t-shirt say I'm
person
a
you
who's
have
result of
getting
no
white
room
upset
to
that
culture,
you're like a
talk.
please.
product of like that. But like then you're also like saying like it's the worst thing that ever happened. Like, but like then you're like going like in the same breath saying that you're proud of it. Make up your fucking mind.
Okay.
Amen. All right,
And you
hold on.
wonder why I call
Go.
you a dumb broad. You wonder why.
Okay.
That's
I
why.
knew you were going to respond with something dumb. Face, where are you from, Face?
Indiana.
All right, and why are you here, sir?
I'm trying to figure out what the conversation is about. It seems like it's everywhere right
All
now.
right. Well, how about this? How about if I put you back in the fucking chat? You fucking figure it out, then come back up. Why do you guys fucking do that? Why do you
Request
guys
up.
come up here saying, I'm just trying to figure it out, or
Because
I
you
was just
come up,
listening?
you go live at the most ungodly hours, and nobody's even like comprehending what's happening.
Coming from
And
you,
you're fully
coming
made
from
up.
you that you're fucking, whatever.
I've been up
You
for
Mo!
guys are
15 hours. Yeah, I know.
Hold on. Mo, where are you from, Mo?
I'm from USA. Are you guys with Trump or against?
Some are for, some are against. What are you, sir?
I'm with
Okay, where are you from in the United States?
Miami.
Okay.
He's an
And
immigrant.
why did you want to why did you want to come up, Mo?
Hold on, alright, look. This is my pen, that's why, from Trump.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you? What's your background, Mo?
Now you call me an immigrant, bro. I could buy your bloodline. Look.
Okay, so
Hell
where
yeah.
you from?
He said I
Where you
could
from?
buy your bloodline.
He's
Yeah,
flex
of course.
maxing right
No,
now.
no. Let's see where he's from. Where you from, Mo? See,
I'm
that's when you
Arab.
hear crickets.
No,
Where?
where's your ancestors from? Just answer directly. Let's not fuck around. Where's your ancestors from?
Well, one side is from USA, one side is from Dubai.
Oh, you're from Dubai. Dubai's getting fucked up right about now. Listen, do you see my profile picture?
Not gonna lie,
I've
that
been
looked
there.
like Mexico.
Listen. I've been to your country. Matter of fact, that's me parachuting over the Persian Gulf. Okay, you're fucking in Miami. You know why?
I don't
Because
think
you're
he's in
fucking.
Miami, Julia.
Well, he said he's in Miami.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is, your country's getting fucked up right now by the Ayatollah, by Iran, the new Ayatollah. It's getting fucked up right now. How about you buy that, bro?
Yeah, that's why I'm with Trump.
No,
Hell
that's
yeah.
why you fucking are in Miami, because you're too much of a pussy
He's not in
to go
Miami,
back and.
bro.
Well,
Miami's asleep
he
right
ain't
now.
in
Like that's like a
Dubai.
full ass cloudy day.
Yeah.
You know, like that's like
See,
12 p.m.
this is the problem. We
Bro,
open
most
our
people actually live
borders
in
to
Miami.
all of these fucking people who run from their fucking homeland and then talk shit and come into America talking shit, bro. You're clearly probably a fucking Arab. And then you got Bambi up here. She ran to the fucking west out of her
Wait,
shithole ass country.
why are you focused on Bombi? I'm not
It's
in the
a
business
bunch
of
of fucking.
defending
It's a
Bombi,
bunch
that's
of
for damn sure,
It's a
but
bunch of fucking welfare
focus.
recipient
Lock in,
immigrants.
bro.
It's a bunch of
You're all
welfare.
over the place.
No, I'm not. I'm dead
What are you
on
talking
America.
about? You were talking to this dumb idiot, and then you went
Both
off to
of
Bombi.
them. Both of them fled their fucking homeland asking for fucking help and got
no,
so much to say. Got so much to say about America.
Ambi has said like actually 3 words since she's been up
She's
here.
a
So
piece
relax.
of shit. She
No,
knows what I'm
What
saying.
is wrong
She's a
with
piece
you?
of
Calm
shit.
down.
Well, to be fair, Bombi
She's a
dumped
piece
him,
of
so
shit.
well,
But
Bombi
she's not a
dumped
piece
him.
of shit. I mean, like,
Yes.
let's chill
Well,
out. Let's
yeah.
chill out. You can
Their space
say
is
like,
closed, by the way.
you can
All
say
right,
okay, she
Mo,
ran from her home country,
Mo, I'm
but
done
like,
with you.
just chill out.
He's from
All right,
fucking Dubai.
All right, hold on one second. Raza, what do you got, sir? Raza?
It's not Raza.
Jazz, well, no, that is Raza, because I think his main is blocked. Let's go with, what does that say? Scott.
I want to give a shout to everybody in the chat who's enjoying watching Israel get fucked up right now. Julian's y'all know I'm loving it.
Israel's not getting fucked up.
I'm
All
loving
right,
it.
hold on 1 second, please. Hold on. Scott, where are you from?
Israel's not
Hello, Scott.
Hey, how are you doing, sir?
I'm great, Scott. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
All right, we got the meet and greet out of the way. What brings you up?
It seems like just politics was what you're talking about, so let's talk politics.
Okay, do you have anything to add to the conversation?
Add to the conversation. I'm a little confused in the conversation. I need a little bit more of a backstory on.
You know how to pick them, bro. You know how to pick them, Dave.
What are you talking about? There's people in the queue. I don't know. All right, Scott, are you pro-Trump?
Pro-Trump? I mean, I would say so. Yes.
Just yes or no. Or do you support Trump when he went over and helped Bibi kill the Ayatollah?
The Ayatollah, that's from Bikini Bottom.
All right.
He's smarter than Petty. I'll give him that.
Dumb. Julian, I just don't get it. All right. Wyatt.
What's up? How are you?
I'm great. How are you, sir? Where are you from?
Well, thank you. Alabama presently.
Okay. And are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Do you support Trump taking out the Ayatollah? All right.
Hell yes. Hell fucking
Hell
yes.
yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
All right. If Donald Trump came out tomorrow and said, I need to put 25,000 troops on the ground to open back up the strait, would you support that?
Yeah, I'm going to have to trust him and his military people. Yes, I would have to support him.
Okay. And
go ahead.
Go ahead. How do you want Trump to handle the coming weeks or months?
Well,
and when I say that, it's either, to me, and somebody could add to this list, A, he opens up the strait and gets the fuck out, or B, he stays in this for the long haul and sees through regime change.
I would like to know personally what the plan is, if we're going to keep a theocratic leader in there, or if we're going to go with more of a normal leader, let's say, mainstream. That is my biggest question in terms of why I'm here. I was listening to Julian and his attacks on various people, and I wanted to ask him why he feels so inferior that he has to attack a woman, and why he feels so inferior of the white person. It just blows my mind.
Do I really sound...
Captain Savaho, line 1. Go ahead, Julian, respond.
Do I sound...
Why the fuck you acting like that?
Sir, do I sound like I sound inferior?
Absolutely, you
absolutely.
Do, right. As a Muslim and a black man in America, I feel superior right now.
Okay, so you're a Muslim.
Wait, don't go down that road.
All right, so
please don't go down that road and embarrass yourself.
Now let me ask
Julian.
you a question.
Wait, Julian,
dating your sister?
Julian.
I did not realize you were a Muslim.
I'm a black and I'm a black man in America, foundational black American.
All right, but and you're talking down to the lady
from Congo,
and you are attacking white people. Why are you so inferior that you have to measure yourself by a white person?
What do you mean, ladies?
You were talking to these two ladies here on this panel.
No. One of the ladies is black. She's from Africa. She knows not to say shit. She knows to keep her fucking mouth shut. The other bimbo, she talks too goddamn much about a bunch of nothing.
Okay, so now I hear the way that you're...
To be fair, I like Petty. Bombay, you take
so
her.
So now I hear the way that you are conducting yourself. Let's talk about the inferiority you feel about your Muslim religion, okay?
I don't... Do you think... You haven't been listening to me for the past 2 years, bro.
I've been listening to you for the last 30 minutes.
I have not played Call of Duty, but I had to call the Houthis.
Okay.
So they can join in and kick all the booty.
So why do you feel inferior to Christians?
Dumb.
I absolutely don't feel inferior. Matter of fact,
sir, you do.
Right
it's
now,
obvious.
I feel superior. Right now, the Muslims are up.
The Muslims are up. Right, let me ask you this.
Where are Muslims thriving?
Let me just ask you this quick question.
Listen, sir, maybe you're not paying attention.
Do you consider yourself Palestinian?
I just told you.
Are you Arab?
You've been humping your sister too much, bro.
Are you Arab?
I just told you I'm a black American. Are you dumb,
Arab,
stupid,
sir?
Or both?
Are you Arab?
Okay, and you're deaf.
Are you Arab? Do you know
I just told you I'm a black American.
All right, do you know
from Congo?
All right, so obviously you're Arab. Do you know who your forefather is?
See, there you are trying to name.
Do you follow in the line of?
I'm free. You don't own me, okay?
Do you follow in the line of Ishmael?
I am a
Are you a vagabond? Are you a wanderer?
Maybe tell him about Yakub.
Listen. Do you have a meth lab and do you hump your sister in the back of your trailer?
I'm just asking you, sir. You don't need to get so defensive.
No, I know. It sounds like
you're calling
one of those,
names, sir. Stop
it sounds like
All
you're
right,
one of those
listen, this
inbred
isn't going
hillbillies.
anywhere. This isn't going anywhere. But Julian, I just don't like whenever you play like the black supremacist card. Right? Like I don't get that.
How? When did I ever say that I was superior? Ever?
Okay.
Everything you said.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Thank
everything
you,
you
Wyatt.
say against me, everything you say like towards me, it's
You
like
guys
a little
think
bit
you're
offensive.
superior. This is
No,
the
I
idea.
don't.
I'm not
no,
talking.
This is
Listen,
untrue. This is untrue of what you're
Marilyn
saying.
Dumbho. I'm not
No,
talking.
See,
Julian.
exactly. Like, why do you have to
Julian.
call me the names like that?
Focus
like,
on
Because you're
Bobby. Don't go
interrupting.
after Petty.
you're racist and you're misogynist. I mean,
Uh-huh. Ain't that the elephant called the rhino heavy?
All
I'm
right,
gonna
stop,
say
Julian.
But whatever, I still
Hold-
can fuck with you. Like, but like, you obviously
Okay.
you can't have like a civil like conversation with me, like
Correct.
for any reason,
You're-
and you have to bring me up.
You're
Like,
talking a whole bunch of nothing.
Hey,
at
Julian,
all.
you would not say that in her face if there was another man present.
I wouldn't even talk to her.
she
But
didn't even say it in my face if there
You
was
wouldn't.
no man
You would
present.
not
I was
say
like,
that.
come on, like, let's
You
be
are a
honest.
very, very weak man who claims to be a Muslim.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's
if
what
I
all
even
Muslims
looked at
are.
her the wrong way, she'd
That's what
call
all
the
Muslims
police.
are, because they need to
If
have
I
a
looked at
religion
her,
that literally is
she's an entitled.
making women inferior to them in every way possible. Like, if
You're
that's what
not
you need to
when it
do
comes
to
to nail
make yourself
polish
feel
and
good
makeup. You're
and like feel like you
superior.
have a purpose in this life and like feel like you're going to like have, which you're not, but like,
Listen.
you know, like then go for it. I don't care. I don't want people like you
She's
around me.
begging
I
for
really don't give a
attention.
shit.
She's
All
I'm
right.
fucking
for
over
attention.
it.
All right.
I'm
She's
fucking
not
over it.
Australian, so leave her be.
She's begging for.
Hold on one second, please.
I heard that, Dave. W savvy. W savvy.
All right, Cheese, where are you from? All right, I'm glad I shut everybody up for that. Let's go to the next one. Let's go with JJ. I think it's a JJD. JJ? All right, JJ. Going once, going twice. Gone. All right, Wyatt, go ahead,
Yeah.
Wyatt. Make a point until I bring somebody up. Go ahead.
Cool. I'm just not understanding where this man gets off spouting all the bullshit that he is. He claims to be black. He claims to be a Muslim, and he's showing his inferiority with
Sir, I
every damn word he
supported Donald
says.
Trump. Sir, I supported Donald Trump in his
I don't give
domestic
a
policy.
fuck.
Well, apparently you do.
That is not
It's
a
bothering
test
you?
for me.
Look here. I'm a Donald J. Trump voting God-fearing American. Do you understand that? I'm not Arab. I'm an American.
You
And
just
I
said
don't
you are an
I don't
Arab.
like this mindset that we can just go into other countries and kick their ass. Well, guess what? We picked the wrong country this time.
But you
I
keep
happen to
saying that
know
you're
these
happy
guys.
that Izzy is getting like its ass
Oh, yeah.
kicked. So it kind of seems like you do.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. I
Are
can't
you a
take-
Muslim by
Listen,
birth?
and
or are you a
everybody
Muslim
in
by
the
like,
chat,
conversion?
keep
listen,
up that energy for everywhere.
everybody
Like if
in
you're
the
like
chat,
a piece, like
go
dick
call
sucked
the
in like on a hoe,
FBI
like
and tell them
I
Julian
do
said
that,
kiss
but
his
you're
black
not.
ass.
No, you
You
have
call
like
my
some sort of
attorney,
bias.
Mark
Are you a
You have a
Muslim by
Garagos.
birth?
bias.
Have y'all heard of Mark Garagos? I got a good attorney. I'll get some more money from
I
the
don't
feds.
give a
I've
fuck.
I've
That was
already
a
gotten
really good, like,
I've already
yeah,
gotten money
Dame
from the
served.
feds.
You really
Call the
got us.
FBI because you don't like what I'm saying. Fuck Israel.
All
Are
right,
you
hold on
Muslim
one
by
second.
birth?
Oh
Hold
man.
on
Oh
one second,
gosh.
guys. 201, where are you from?
Originally from New Jersey, man.
All right, and what brings you up, kind sir?
I just hearing what I'm hearing and looking at your prompt.
All right. Go ahead.
New Jersey W.
So I grew up, just a little insight. So I got, as a youngster, growing up across from Lower Manhattan, I experienced from my school Hilltop, which was an old military base that oversaw the Hudson River. I actually seen both Twin Towers get hit. So kind of reliving this conflict that we're in now, kind of.
Yeah, well, maybe they shouldn't have voted for fucking Mamdani, right? So let me ask you, 201. 201, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Did you support Trump going and taking out the Ayatollah?
Do I support that? No.
Did you whenever he did it? Okay, so are you a Trump hater? Like, did you vote for that dumpster fire Harris?
No, I'm not. I'm actually a Republican. I voted for Trump the first time, but I did not vote for him.
Are you a Jew hater?
No, sir.
Okay, so why did you get off the Trump train?
I just had a feeling, in the way he is. I just had a feeling that we were going this direction. With his first term, obviously.
Wait, so you didn't vote for him in 2020 because you had a feeling in 2026 we were going to be in war? What the hell?
Yeah, I saw it coming, man.
Oh, do you have the Powerball numbers ready?
Yeah, you ready for him?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck kind of bullshit is that? I've never heard somebody say that. Okay.
For real.
Okay, so how do you want Trump to wrap this war up, 201?
I don't think it's going to get wrapped up, buddy.
Okay, so go ahead. Finish your thought.
So going back to what I was stating pertaining to, like, and I don't support the mayor of New York anyway. He's a complete idiot as well. So
fair enough.
I'm from Jersey anyway, and I don't even really associate with New York like that. So, but anyway, I believe with this war, it's going to take a lot longer compared to what we were dealing with in Iraq and Afghanistan. I don't know how much you guys know about the Islamic religion. Well, it's sectored, right? It's sectored into Sunni and Shia. The Sunnis are a lot different than the Shia. The Shias are definitely a lot more fundamentalist, man. Their ideology is a lot more vicious than like the Sunnis. I think this is going to be an ongoing process for a lot longer than what we were dealing with in Iraq, for sure.
Well, I hope you're wrong.
And I do hope I'm wrong.
No, he knows what he's talking about. He's dead on. He's the smartest person you brought up here all night, Dave.
How would you be able to judge that?
Well, I'm just going to let you.
You're such a dumb fuck, sir.
Hell yeah.
Me or him?
You.
I'm a dumb fuck? Okay.
Yes, you.
You're from Alabama, bro. You're from North Kakalaka, Alabama, bro. You're a Bama, bro. Okay? You're not qualified. You haven't said anything intelligent.
No, that's kind of his thing there, 201. That's all he can do. He cannot
Okay,
debate.
so 201, you mentioned 9/11, right? Okay, first of all, the mayor of New York is there because the Jays want him there because they care more about immigration. Okay, most of them are on the Democrat side. That's number one. Number two, 9/11 was done by Saudis. 9/11 was done. Osama bin Laden is a Saudi. These are Sunnis. These are Sunni Muslims. They're not Shiites.
So it wasn't the five dancing Jews.
No Shia. Well, the official factual statement is that it was Saudis who did it. We haven't even jumped out. We haven't even blown a spitball at the Saudi Arabians.
Would you show your proof? Would you show your proof?
Listen, you dumbass offspring of fucking Forrest Gump. Listen, go find Jenny, you fucking hillbilly. I'm talking to him.
Little buddy.
I'm talking to you have proven that you're dumb as fuck, bro.
Show your proof,
you should
little
shut
buddy.
up, bro.
Okay,
go back
guys,
to your meth lab, bro. Get back to work.
I think so. Go ahead. My bad.
I think you're lagging a little bit. You're okay. Just once again, just don't overtalk. That's the only way this live is going down if people are overtalking. 201, go ahead with your point, sir.
So anyway, at the end of the day, right, we're starting to notice a large division within our own nation. Okay, and it's obviously
we're just starting to notice it. What the fuck is that about? What do you mean? We've been polarized for over a decade. Ever since Trump came down that escalator, we've been polarized. Team Red versus Team Blue. But go ahead, continue on.
It's a lot more aggressive now, isn't it?
Sure.
What?
Yeah,
it's headed towards civil war.
Because they've realized
it's actually headed towards civil war. 201.
Yes, I will agree. I will agree with that. Yeah.
Your people trying to take his life.
Why are you talking?
What are you talking?
No, stop. 201, go ahead, finish your thought, please.
Well, right now, there's a lot of separation, and it's more noticeable. So, with this, with this conflict going on, we have a lot of individuals who are not happy about it, and there's individuals who support it, feel that it's necessary. With the whole Shia Muslims, if you just look at them as a whole, they are very notorious. Their ideology is notorious that they won't give up until their last person is dead.
I tried to tell him that, bro. I tried to tell him.
So what we have to, as a nation, even though we have two different parties and we have a lot of like separation. We all got to come together as a whole to focus on what's going on here in our
Yeah,
nation.
good luck with that. Good luck with that, 201. Like, what are we doing? Thank you, Jackie. Like, how is what the hell? Wyatt, what the hell are you doing? What is that noise?
I'm sorry.
That's Wyatt
I was
humping
dragging
his
a piece
sister.
of
Okay.
furniture. I'm sorry.
Okay, Wyatt, no problem. But 201, this whole pipe dream of we need to unite, that's not happening, bro. The divide is getting bigger.
It's getting worse. Yeah, of course.
Right. Democrats hate this country.
Okay. And what makes you feel that way?
I don't know. Maybe allowing millions of illegals into the country. Maybe fighting for more crime.
You native?
Maybe native. No, I'm a foundational Black American.
Okay.
Do you know what that is?
No.
I don't either, to be honest. But somebody told me I was.
They want to change everything about the foundation of America, and they want to continuously, we see this throughout the past 15 years about like they want to talk down to the people who are founding ancestors of America.
Jump in her DM,
babe. Are you
babe, this is an easy one. Jump in her DM, bro.
Actually, yes.
Stop
I
it.
am
Leave her
actually,
alone.
my
Leave
ancestors
her
actually did come
alone.
here on the Mayflower.
There you go.
I thought they were in the Mayflower, the
came on-
Underground Railroad, everything.
Wait, hold up. They came on the Mayflower,
Yeah,
but are
like-
they native to this land?
Yeah. Yes. No. Okay, but the I'm sorry. The Native Americans weren't necessarily like native like to this land. I mean, you do know that like people who are considered Indian American are in closer relation to Asians. And I don't know, are you one of those people who thinks that like Black people are like native to like
Julian
South
is.
America or
Julian
something?
is. No, Julian thinks Black people were the original Americans.
Wow, yeah, no, yeah, that's like actually diabolical like stance to have, like, publicly. Like, I'm embarrassed for you. If you actually look at the DNA evidence, then you would see that
Can I get
they're
a
very
Dave?
closely related to people of Asia, more so than Africans.
Petty.
No,
Petty.
no,
I
no.
just
I
need
don't even
Caucasus
need you to
Mountains
explain
for
this to me
bingo.
because it's actually
Petty.
true. It's actually true what
Petty.
I'm saying.
It was only
Let her
Petty.
talk. I want to hear what she has to say. Let her talk.
Well, that's all that I have to say. I mean, it's just the truth. It's like, it's literally people, they crossed the ice bridge across from Russia to Alaska, and they came down, and then they, explored over the course of thousands of years. I mean, this is just obviously how it happened. I mean, how else
All
would
right,
it
let
happen?
Julian explain how he's a foundational
Okay,
Black
yes,
American.
I would love to hear. Yeah, sure.
Well-
What? I will entertain that. Go ahead.
Well, first of all, here's an actual fact that Black people inhabited the entire planet. We're the indigenous people of the entire planet before there was any such thing as a white person. It was only about 534 years ago this October that white people thought the world was flat.
This October?
You thought your people know.
I thought that the world was
This is
flat.
a fact. Columbus discovered America for
Wait,
who?
you're
For your
predicting that
people.
this
For
October, I will no longer think that the world is flat.
That's Columbus Day, 534 years ago, 1492.
He doesn't
Go
even
get
know
your
what he's saying.
calculator.
He
Yeah,
literally doesn't even know what he's
You
saying.
had to interrupt, didn't you? Because what you just said was a bunch of bullshit.
No,
White
because
people
you said
thought-
430
white people-
years this
Shut up,
October
Bimbo.
that
I'm
all
talking,
white
Bimbo.
people will.
Bimbo.
Julian,
Whatever,
stop.
Stick it back in your
Yes.
mouth and be quiet.
Julian, why do you do that?
I'm trying to respond, and she's getting nervous and interrupting
Okay,
because I'm
she
proving-
interrupted me too. I disagree with her on things, but I wasn't calling her names.
I'm reminding
Go.
everybody that when Columbus discovered this part of the world, there were people all over already here. And he even wrote in his logs that he ran into Black people. Number one.
So where did
Number
they
two,
come
number
from, though?
two,
Like,
hold
this is my
on,
question.
hold
Is
on.
like, but like,
Listen, you come from the youngest race of people on the damn
No,
planet.
you
You don't
can't
even
even answer
fucking know where
it.
you come from.
so
The Mayflower,
there
the
was like
Underground
multiple
Railroad. How
spawn
about the caves?
points.
How about the caves, bitch?
There was like
That's
a
where you-
spawn in
that-
South America and in Africa,
Your
right?
people are not.
Oh my god, he gets so triggered by that. Imagine just making up a lie, defending the lie, and getting upset because you have to defend the lie. How does that make sense? Haley, who are you? Whose lurk account are you, baby? Will you just tell me who you are? Oh no, not thief, slave. Just so you know, I've accepted multiple people, and maybe because you guys were in there a while.
I can't believe you keep letting me up here. I mean, like, this is just such bad publicity.
Any blonde gets up here quick. Who connected? Pride?
Yeah, hello.
Hi, Pride. Where are you from?
Right now from America, living in Texas.
Okay. Where are you originally from?
Afghanistan.
Okay. Wyatt, what are you doing, bro?
I'm dragging some furniture around. I'm sorry.
I don't even hear, like, what is Wyatt doing? I don't even hear this.
First of all, I have headphones in. I hear everything.
I hear nothing.
Wait. All right. Let me focus on Pride. Pride, you're from Afghanistan, living in America, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I am
And
an
why
American right now.
Oh, that's great. And why did you want to come up here?
I'd like to listen to this conversation and see my American
But Pride, do you
nations
think
divided.
wait, Pride? Why do you need to come up here?
Iran?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, let me tell you why I come here. The only
Okay.
reason I come here is to support our troops. That's all I want.
Okay. Respect.
And other than that,
So should we
sometime
nuke Iran? You think we should nuke Iran?
I don't want to say that, but if it takes to the time that you want to wipe out a nation, just go
Wow.
ahead and do it before you put my children on the ground.
Yeah, okay. Valid.
Petty said valid. Okay.
I don't know. I
wanna
think it
tell
is. I
that
think it's a
this-
quite valid, well level-headed response to a fucking crazy question.
Host, are you
wanna tell
posting
that-
any goals? Any gift
All
cards?
right. Hold on 1 second, please. Jude, where are you from, Jude?
Oh, hey, I'm from Canada. I was just,
Okay.
reading into this. However, I did feel like Pride is saying he's okay with nuking a country. However,
Yeah, let's not focus on that. Let's not
Yeah,
focus on
yeah,
that.
that was just-
Okay.
You guys
I
asked
mean,
it.
I
let's
also
not.
have another thing.
No,
There was
nobody
somebody-
listened to me, actually.
There
Okay,
was
Pride.
another
Jude,
person.
go ahead.
I'm not from
Hold
Iran.
on, Pride. Go ahead,
Sorry,
Jude.
I'm not from Iran, and I guess I'm just speaking on this topic as a Canadian or what's going on with the world. What I'm talking about is somebody on this panel called Iran having Islamic people being notorious, but I feel like if you invade a country or like if you invade someone's property, how are they labeled notorious? Doesn't Iran have the right to defend itself in a way? We keep saying regime change. However, do you
Well,
think
I'm not saying that.
do you think that's just a distraction for us to realize what America has been doing? Meaning, you know how Trump or his admins or administrations or whatever he's going through. What I'm saying is this just another move for us to be distracted by, or do we think? Like behind the scenes, we don't know who the higher power is. Meaning, Israel can be the brains, and Americans are the body. Like they're the bullies. Can this be seen as that in that context?
But if that was the case, why whenever Trump pulled out of the 12-day war, that pissed off some people in Israel? Why? Because allegedly they had 12 planes in the air to take out the Ayatollah.
The Ayatollah, I don't think, because I think America's always known to invade the Middle East since like 1950s, even 1970s, or whatever years you could say. For example, even Saddam Hussein was installed and there have been members, and Israel is known to do this from time. So I feel like Americans should just leave the Middle East alone. I think Americans should just stick to their homeland, worry about their healthcare, and worry about the things here. How can Iran be a threat, imminent threat to USA? How?
Hey,
How
Jude, could I ask a quick question then?
Wait, so it is our homeland?
Do you think that we should have gotten involved in World War II?
I think it was America that dropped Hiroshima and Nagasaki
No,
on
no,
Japan.
I understand that, sir. I'm asking a quick question. Should we have gotten involved in World War II?
Do you know America's only 200 years
Sir,
old? It
it's a
has been over
question, very
18
simple.
wars.
It's
Should we have gotten involved in
249.
World War II?
Oh, 249 years. But
Yeah,
it's been
almost
more.
250. This July 4th, motherfucker.
Mr.
Yeah,
Jew
that's
Law.
fine.
Mr.
But
Jew, hang
we
on.
have been involved in more
Mr.
wars than any other
Jew,
country.
hang on,
Way
please.
longer than Iran's regime. I mean,
Jew,
look at that.
hang on.
Way longer than Iran's
Completely.
regime. Iran has been there since 1600. What are you
Jude,
talking about?
Well, but they did have a regime change in the 70s.
There is no
when
regime change. It's his son now.
Hang on one
No, but
second.
it wasn't always like that. I mean, like
Hang
you're forgetting to acknowledge that like women actually did have a lot of
Bro,
freedom before the
America's
Sharia law like overtook.
America's been the bully. Americans.
It's kind of funny that I don't hear
question?
I don't hear any women from
Jude,
Iran coming up
Jude,
here
Hiroshima,
and giving their
Nagasaki.
opinion. It's only
Hey,
like
Jude,
men.
hang on a minute.
Imagine dropping Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
Jade, hang on.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Did you not just
Imagine
bomb a
that.
school?
All
What,
Did
imagine
you not
an
just
Hang on a
Iranian
minute,
woman
please.
coming up here and saying,
Bro,
"Oh my
there's no.
Okay. All right. Enough. Once again, just talk one at a time. I don't get it. I really don't. Yes, truth.
Why would you bring Wyatt? Wyatt is literally the dumbest bitch. Like, he was, instead of facing Julian, he kept on fucking winding. That was, bro, that was a lose. I just
Wait,
wanna
have
say-
you ever seen him before? I don't think I've ever seen him before.
And please don't let him be up again. That was fucking torture. Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
And then you had, and by the way, W Petty over Jackie. Jackie said she's not coming back anymore.
Why
so-
are you doing this? What?
What do you mean? Why am I doing it? I'm just being honest. W Petty. And by the way, Petty's very sweet. You shouldn't let Julian do that to her. That wasn't nice. That was really not nice.
Everybody is grown-ass adults up here, and
Yeah,
I'm not. Come
Yeah,
on.
but Petty's sweet. Come on, that wasn't nice though.
I agree.
You went hard on Petty. That like I'm not like pro Petty, but she's sweet.
Of course.
But you shouldn't have done
Okay,
that.
so you're just happy that Jackie's not around anymore.
I'm not. I'm just saying W Petty over Jackie. I just choose my people. I would choose Petty over Jackie any day. But it's just funny. She said she wasn't coming back, but yet she's still in the comments commenting. Fucking
No,
hilarious.
I said I wasn't coming back also because I need to go to bed. But I
No,
appreciate
Petty
you
Okay, then
saying
go to
that.
bed.
It's very sweet.
Betty, come back. I'll take you over.
Go to
Jackie
bed.
any day.
Okay, I'll go to
Pride-
bed. Fine.
Yo, pride, bitch. Did you say you want them to NUKE Iran? Did you literally say that?
No, I
dumb
just
fuck?
asked. I just asked if we should.
Not you, Patty. Not you, Patty. I'm talking this dumb fuck underneath me. Did you say they should NUKE?
First of all,
Iran?
you don't know me.
This might be my new favorite line.
Before I talk, you said
All right, let Pride answer, please. Go, Pride.
you guys don't let me talk. You asked me a question. I said,
Oh yeah,
I
not
don't.
gonna cry like a bitch.
Just say yes or
children
no.
are coming
Pride,
before
just answer
Iranian
directly,
people.
please.
Because she attacking. I even I didn't start.
She wasn't
talking,
attacking.
they
She asked you a
attacking.
question. Just yes or no. Do you want them nuked?
No, of course I don't want any nation to be no. I grew up in war. I served in this
So
country
why
for
did you
this
say
country,
that?
and you.
Why did you say that?
Because you
So
guys
why'd you say
bringing
that?
up there. I said if you
What?
want
No,
to go
no,
do
no, no,
it
no, no.
ahead.
You said I
That's
want
what I
them.
said.
They asked you a question.
He's not
and you said, I
advocating
want
for it,
them
but he'd be okay with it.
Exactly.
You asked me,
So-
and you said if you want it, go
Stop it,
do
brother.
ahead because you have the nuke. I don't have anything.
Now
okay?
you see,
But
this is a problem I have with two-faced fucks. You a two-faced fuck.
Oh,
You
no.
see,
You are
I will
two-faced
never
fuck. You
ever
are
say
two-faced fuck.
you
Do not
are a
insult me.
two-faced fuck, and that's the problem
no.
why Muslims get fucked every day. We get fucked
Brother,
every day
can you
because of
let me
two-faced
talk?
fucks like you.
Yeah.
Until
That is the
Stop!
problem.
guy-
Don't
We
show
don't have
them how
men.
upset you are. It's
We
okay.
don't have
Yeah,
men
but-
anymore. We have bitches like you. You are an
Well,
example of a bitch.
The terrorist
You
attacks
are
don't
an
help.
example of what a bitch is. He is
It's okay.
Petty. Petty, he's a
That's
bitch.
why
I'm
I
never
fucked
No,
up
gonna
I
the
love
say
you,
Taliban
but
for
like
you
I will
stop.
call
guys.
Like
him a
don't
bitch
get
and he
so
won't say
upset. It's
nothing
okay.
back. I
It's
will
okay.
call him a bitch and he won't say nothing back. You
I
know why?
know,
Because
I
he's not a
know, I know.
fucking
It's
man.
funny.
He's not.
But, like,
You
just
think if I
stop.
call Dave a bitch, he'd be okay with it? Dave would drop me and tell me what the fuck who I think I am. But because
No,
of
they would
Muslim
just-
fucking bitches like him,
They
that's the
don't
fucking
respect
problem.
you
The
though.
problem, we have two-faced-
That's like they don't
we have
respect you.
two-faced
As a
people.
Muslim man, he does not respect you at all.
I
All right,
can
just
I
hold on
cannot
one
make your
second,
point,
please.
you know.
Hold on 1 second, please. Promo.
Hey, what's up, Dave? Thanks for
Where are you from, sir?
UK.
All right, and what brings you up?
I've been listening in and out to your lives. The past few days. You take a while to get someone up, but you normally do have a lot in the queue. I appreciate your sort of more standing neutral, but some things you've said over the last days that even if you don't agree with the Iranian regime or elected government, you don't think America should have the right to come and change it.
Quote me what I said.
Because if you don't like the government,
Hold on, Pride.
regime,
Hold on, Pride. We'll get back to you.
That was like what
Go
you
ahead.
said.
brother, you didn't let me talk,
Paraphrase.
and the lady.
All right, here,
keep
Pride.
cursing
I'm
me.
gonna drop you. You can come back up. Whenever I say stop, just chill out, bro. Promo. I'm sorry. Quote me. What are you criticizing me for?
I'm paraphrasing, but you said something
Sure.
like, even if you don't agree with the current regime, as many Iranians might agree there, you do not agree with foreign intervention, right? With America.
No, that's not what I said. What I said was that there are people within that country that may not like the regime, but they hate the West the more, and it pushes them back to it. The rally around the flag attitude. Bottom line for me, in regards to this war, I'm just worried about 2028, and Trump needs to get the fuck out as soon as possible. What happens over there if a civil war kicks off for the next decade? Unfortunately, so be it. But other than that, that's all I'm concerned about.
No, but I think you also said that you just don't agree with America going and getting involved, doing what they want, dropping bombs on them, and saying they want a regime change. But that's
you're
not
misquoting me. It is well documented. I am A-okay with Trump going over and taking out the Ayatollah with Bibi. I have no problem with it. I think the game plan was to overwhelm the current regime and have the people of that country rise up and finish the job. But reality is, I don't think they can.
Yeah. Okay.
Where do you disagree there? Any parts of that? Go ahead.
I disagree with the fact that, as bad as the Ayatollah may be and that type of governance, no other country has the right to go and intervene in another country's business and government. No other country in the world should have that say or power. If people from a country require the help and assistance, it should be from a unilateral.
You're not even a real British person. Your family is like migrants. Like, what the fuck kind of standing you have to say about that? Like, you're coming up here with the standing that you're like a British person making this argument. You're not even a fucking British person. You're speaking on behalf of your fucking Middle Eastern country. Shut up.
What are you talking about? What's wrong?
What am I talking about? It's very much obvious what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about? Can you pipe down?
Where are your ancestors from?
I have family from Africa.
I'm
Sudan,
fucking
as well as
tired
UK.
of being told what to think
she
and
be
do based
quiet?
on
Can you drop her
behalf
now,
of
Dave?
fucking
No, I don't
people
drop
who
anything.
are not
Why
from
not?
my
Especially not
country.
her.
I'm
Why don't you
sorry.
drop her?
Stop it.
She's being kind of rude. I don't understand why you don't drop her.
If you have paid
Yeah,
attention,
you're right. I am being rude. I'm sorry.
If I
Bro, Petty got balls. Go, girl. This is what I like.
Okay.
Get the energy. Go on.
Okay,
Petty.
No, I
so-
was being rude. I do apologize.
Okay.
No,
That is
don't
weird.
No, you
apologize, Petty.
backtracking.
Don't apologize,
Yeah.
Petty. You go for it, girl.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
ever
not going to work
apologize.
out.
Okay,
well
fine. I
here.
wasn't fucking. I was telling the fucking truth. I
I
am
didn't
fucking
understand
tired.
any
Like,
of
we
your
look at
point.
you and you're not a real fucking British person. I'm sorry.
How would you?
Okay,
know
so
that?
promo.
It's
Where's
racist.
your
You don't have a real
ancestors
British
from?
accent. Don't they say, I would like some beans on my toast? You literally talk like a
What
half
is
To
like
be
a
fair,
Maltese.
you don't sound
lady?
British either.
Yeah, you don't sound even British.
What is wrong with this lady?
Nothing is wrong
Okay,
with
I'm
me.
just gonna ignore you because you're very weird.
Do it. Ignore me. See what happens.
I'm just gonna ignore you.
Petty said
Okay,
the
like a
toast thing
child.
again for the beans. That was
So,
actually cool,
Dave.
Petty. Can you say the toast
Dave.
and the beans? I actually like that.
She did not sound British.
Say it again, Petty.
Go.
Say it again.
Dave,
All right, stop.
She's
stop.
embarrassing herself as the chat
Oh
can see.
no, no,
I don't
no,
think
no.
I am,
She's
but
I think you are
that's fine.
drunk.
That's fine.
I think that might be the reason.
Okay, promo. Stop. Your biggest issue was what? What was it?
Well, where do we start? So on Trump going ahead, first he started to mention things about regime change, and then asks the Iranian people to go and do the rest of the job for him, right?
Well,
But
to
then
be
it
fair,
goes from
regime
regime
change
change.
was not. Wait, hold on one second. Regime change was never
No, it
on.
was mentioned. It was
Okay,
mentioned along
so
of the
was a
many
lot of shit.
scatterbrained things that
So was
he said.
Greenland. So was taking Canada. Like Trump does mention shit. However,
Yeah,
whenever the war kicked off, Donald Trump and the White House put out a list of objectives.
yeah.
Okay, regime change was not one of them.
Trump never said regime change, promo. I don't know why you guys keep on saying that bullshit. I'm not a fan of Trump, but the guy never said that. What he did say to those Iranian sellouts, I've done and helped you, now get your country back, and they failed because they're all fucking pussies sitting in the fucking West crying,
Okay.
free Iran, free Iran. So,
Okay.
yeah, no, he
So
didn't say that.
here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. As I'm from Sudan, I'm half Sudanese, and if we learned anything from the war in Afghanistan and Iraq, the illegal wars, right? If we learned anything from them, it's that you cannot change generational powered regimes in a country. You just cannot, for the life of you, right? No matter how much you invest.
But
no
I'm not
matter how
fighting.
many of them you
You're debating with
destroy.
the wrong person. You're debating with the wrong person.
Why?
Because I have said multiple times that let me start here. I think Trump was under the impression that they would rise up, and if if it changes, it changes. No big deal.
Yeah, but that's
However,
deluded.
okay, and that's fair. Sitting here right now,
Can I ask you
I
a
would agree
question?
with you.
Quick
Hold on
question,
one
Dave.
second. Hold on one second. One more point.
Okay.
Now that he realizes the regime cannot be changed, now it's how the fuck do we get out of here?
Yeah.
And that's difficult, right? Because the opposition right now, they are doing anything they want at times, right? If they want to send off drones to fucking Dubai, they can. So it's finding somebody and making a deal. What was your question? Go ahead.
How long were America in Afghanistan for? The army?
Seemed like about 40 years, but probably about 20.
Yeah, it's just, I think, under 20, 17, 18 years.
Okay.
Who's in power now?
The same fucking group.
Exactly. What does that tell you?
I'm not fighting you on this. I agree with you.
Yeah, so
I'm the
what
one
does that
saying,
tell you? After nearly 2 decades, right? And how many people
These
lost?
people don't
Right?
follow
How many people lost?
traditional like
Right?
warfare.
Wait,
like
What
hold on.
has
people
Three
are
that
people.
done
nasty.
Three
to
people.
rid the world
But
of the Taliban?
Promo,
What has it
literally,
done?
Davey's saying the same thing. The IRG's can't be taken off. Like he said it. Like, why are we talking about the same thing, bro? Listen,
Why
I
can't I
like
talk
your.
about what I want to talk about? What is with you?
yeah, but I'm looking for people
You,
that I
it's
mostly
boring. We
disagree
need
with.
someone that's gonna be like. We
Oh,
need
so you
someone that's
agree
gonna
with that?
fight.
So you agree with the
Yes,
fact
Correct.
that the
Dave agrees
Yes.
IRGC
with
will
it.
not be changed by this war?
Yes, we
Yes.
figured that out. Yes, with hi
Sure.
Sarah, W Sarah.
Wait, Truth, you
Okay.
know what I'm gonna
I
ask
think it
again.
won't
You know what
be
I'm gonna
All
ask.
right. Hold on one second, please. Hold on one second. Truth, please mute that feedback. It's like a Muslim thing. I swear to God.
Start to fucking leave my device alone, okay? At
Okay.
least while I'm
I'll
on
send him a
stage,
message.
yeah, send the
No,
fucking
Okay.
message.
I think
All
that
right.
my final point: Americans and
Go ahead,
Trump
Promo.
are just fucking up the world, man. He's fucking up
Nah, I
everything.
disagreed there.
No,
I
you
disagreed
really
there.
are.
Okay, fair.
This is
That's your
taking the
opinion.
world and Europe into an economic crisis. This pointless
Okay.
war that you started, for what reason? He's not even given the reason. He's not stated the fact. He's not proven an imminent threat. So what was the point? He's just doing Netanyahu's bidding, and he's going to risk Americans' life. Also, some have already lost, some in the Middle East, and thousands in Iran. For what reason? Just to do Netanyahu's bidding. And if
Promo, it's actually gonna get worse. They're sending boots on the ground soon. Just
I,
FYI.
I know, and that's crazy.
All right. Just pause for a second. Sarah, good morning. How are you?
Hi, Dave. How are you?
I'm great, love. What brings you up?
So Truth knows what I'm gonna bring up. I'm gonna speak clearly to Truth and to you, Dave, about what's happening in Iran. I've asked Truth this quite a few times. As I said, I don't know exactly what's happening in Iran. Hence why I would
Wait,
ask.
stop. I just wanna point out you're coming up here saying I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going on there,
No, I
but I
don't
really
know. I
don't know
don't know
what.
what to.
Oh,
I
okay,
still don't know what to believe because everyone gives me a different answer. And
right.
although I do love Truth's knowledge about quite a few things, I would respect her a lot more if she could at the same time condemn what's happening in Iran. But and I know you're gonna hate me for saying this, Truth, but
But
she somehow
Sarah,
doesn't
we went
condemn
over
it.
this, did we not? Weren't you up here? Who did we go over this with?
No, I didn't go over this with Truth.
Okay, it was somebody else.
Yeah.
Okay,
So what's it? What? So and I like is what? What do I say to Truth?
Truth.
Hey, Sarah, we've been over this,
But
right?
Truth, you never give me an answer. You always
I
say,
give
"But
you
America," and
listen. First of all, what really baffles me is that everybody thinks when someone wears a hijab that they are
no,
literally
it's not
being.
about that.
Yeah, it is, Sarah. Because
No,
each
it's not
time
about that. No,
when I see Western media, they show an Iranian woman with
no,
hijab, and then they say, "Oh my
no.
God, they have hijab laws. We need to go free these people." Now, yesterday I was on the live, and I asked the guy, "What law do they have?" And he said they have a bathing law, and I said, "Yeah, and what does that entail?" That you can't sunbathe half naked in the beach in Iran. And I was like, yeah, that's their choice. If they don't want their titties and asses for everyone to see, that is their choice. Like, I can't go to America and say, you know what? I don't want to see titties and asses
It's
everywhere.
not
Can you
about
come up?
that though.
I
These
can't
are
do
women who
that.
can't go to the
So
movies without a
why
man.
do we think when someone dresses modestly
It's not
that they
about
are being
modest dressing
oppressed?
though.
So first of all, why don't you look at the atrocities? And I keep on
You
saying this
always
to
say this. You
people.
say about the West. I
Go.
know there's
Did you look at
atrocities
the
in the West.
atrocities that Savak did? I asked you to go check this up, Sarah. I
I
said,
did go check it
please.
out,
And
Truth.
what did Savak do to women? Not even women. Fuck, they were. The Savak was
But
on
As a
some
what
white
can't do
kind
woman
of
who
fucking
pays
steroids. Okay,
$250 to
I'm
go
gonna
to
ask
Lifetime
again.
Fitness
What
per month,
has
I expect
anybody
to see ass and
condemned?
titties when
Has
I go to the pool in the
anyone
summer.
listen?
I don't expect
Listen,
to see women in full fucking waterproof hijabs. So actually
Listen,
shut the fuck up.
listen, Patty. You can have your titties and ass. That's in your America.
Yeah,
That's
but
fine.
it
Why
makes me
can't you
uncomfortable
admit
to see
Truth?
women
don't force
literally
what you
swimming in
want
a
on the
fucking
Iranian
cloth.
people. That's up to
I'm
them. Why is
sorry.
it your
No,
business?
Once again, what? Petty needs to go to sleep. Yeah, tell her, bro.
Oh,
Schmello,
good morning, afternoon.
how are you?
Fine. How's it going?
Great. How's everything there?
Uh, I mean, still getting missiles and stuff. You know how it is.
I
Where
saw
were?
that one. Where was what? Go ahead.
No, where were you yesterday?
I came. Wait, was I? Yeah, no. Yesterday morning, I went live for like a half an hour.
Oh,
There was nothing but boring people and very little opposition with at least half a brain. So I
yeah,
went back to the other app and then just didn't come back.
yeah, got it.
Um, I saw that same place that got hit before
Bet
got hit
Shemesh.
again.
Bet
Yeah,
Shemesh.
I can't pronounce it.
So it's like next to Bet Shem. It's like you know how there's cities and towns. So it's Ishtaol. It's like a town outside of Bet Shemesh. But yeah, next to our, my husband goes, "Oh my God, so long as it's not IKEA," because we love IKEA.
Can I ask you? You
Yeah,
said earlier about, and maybe I should check Telegram
you
because
have
I'm
to.
still. Okay.
I think you'll be, and I'm not gonna go too much into detail publicly. I think you'll be very interested to see what's. Let's just say the United States is taking a little bit of a different approach.
Where's your? Why can't I say? When was the last time you met? Oh,
I'll message you now. I was writing you a message
no, I
anyway.
got it. I got it.
Okay.
But the one thing that you kept saying was
Mhm.
JD Vance earlier, and this was
Mhm.
hours ago. Why were you saying that?
Oh, because we don't even need, there's no arguing with anybody on any side anymore about, do you think maybe Trump regrets because he thought something else? And what everybody was angry about me saying the first few days about going into this and what the expectation was, and maybe Trump wasn't told the full truth. Wasn't that both of our instinct from the beginning, in your
Yes,
opinion? Yes.
and people called me
Of
anti-Semitic.
course. Well, JD Vance confirmed it because JD Vance called up Bibi and apparently yelled at him for exactly that, saying that he sold this idea that the regime change would be a quick and easy thing, and he admonished him for it. It's all over the news. So there's no debate about it
to be
anymore.
clear, that is not on American news.
This is why you need to be checking your Telegram because it's all over.
No, it's fair because when I go on the other app, I log into that username.
Yeah.
But this is.
I can't believe it's not. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's all over. It's Times of Israel, anywhere. Like you can just Google the headline. Yeah.
How did they get the news of Vance yelling at Bibi?
I believe it's Axios. Let me see where the report came from. I could be just making it up because I've been checking. I didn't check the news yesterday because it's Shabbat, or until the night. So let me see.
That what's his name? Barak Ravid, I think his name is. He works for Axios. He has a lot of good contacts on both sides. He talks to Trump often.
Yep. Yes,
so, yeah.
Axios. It was Axios.
Was it Barak Ravid?
No, no. U.S. I'm reading the Times of Israel article. U.S. Vice President J.D. Vance took Prime Minister to task in a Monday phone call for overstating the possibility that the U.S.-Israeli bombing campaign in Iran could topple its regime. Axios reported Friday, citing a U.S. source and an Israeli source. So it doesn't say who the source is.
Mm-hmm.
But before the war, Bibi really sold it to the president as being easy, as regime change being a lot likelier than it was. But make no mistake, though, Barak Ravid works for... Is that Barak? Is that him? Are we talking about the same person? If he's Channel 13 guy, if it's the same Channel 13 guy, make no mistake, all channels, whether they're considered center, left, or right, keep emphasizing the importance of this war, regardless of whether just some are reporting more honestly about the condition of the relationship between the United States and Israel. I mean, their governments. Okay, so. But they all still have that same narrative of, like, this is important, this needs to happen, kind of thing. I just wanted to make that clear so you understood.
Are all channels reporting about Vance yelling at Bibi?
I don't watch the news like all day so I didn't see if they're talking about that. So I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if they're talking about it on there.
I just want to point out that you had people fake news. Snook said something that's fake news. Bianca.
Who said that?
Of course.
Oh, it's not fake news.
Snook fishing.
It's not fake news, Snook.
If they don't. Oh, stop it, Snook. Stop it. So, Snook, do you honestly believe that Trump was not told that if he takes out the Ayatollah, the people will rise up quickly and finish the job?
And another W for our instincts. Well, I knew when we saw the amount of what is a proper word for the amount of force that Trump sent over there, that he thought it was going to be a quick and easy thing. Because there's no way, when you send half of the military, which is the strongest military in the world, half of our Air Force, it's supposed to be a done deal. Another thing I just saw like 2 minutes ago was, that whole Kurdish plan?
Yes.
This is me putting my words into it, but the way that I'm seeing it, and I'm like 90% correct on my predictions stuff. You got to give me that. Even with the conspiracy stuff, okay? I was right about the cloud seeding. I was right about the freaking they're eating kids. It all came out.
Oh my God.
So they just said, and this is my words, but I'm telling you, I read it and I can read through the lines. The Kurdish plan was an Israeli plan and it was sabotaged, basically.
By who?
I'm not going to speculate publicly. But if you see my other messages that I sent to you about other things being sabotaged, it's the same. I think it's the same thing. And it may be for the better. Let's just put it like that. But it was sabotaged twice. Is how I'm reading the article. Oh, there you go, Oz. Yeah, someone leaked it to the media and blew it up, which is what happened with talks during the war with Israel and Hamas, the ceasefire deals and stuff, or some of the deals. So I think that's interesting as well.
So where do we go from here?
I think
Wait, hold on. I just want to point out the other day, Bianca, first of all, I mentioned you the other day. You were not present, but I did mention you. And then I think you were here, but whenever I said to Ariel basically said, no, I only come up to get on Julian and somebody else.
Oh, I was
who the
there.
name was.
I heard. Listen, he said I'm not a target. She's not one of my targets.
Yes, but you're up here. Ariel has been in here most of the morning. Has not requested up, but has now. So, but go ahead. Finish your thought.
So the last prediction of my spidey senses that I believe, I'm not going to call it that. I just call it discernment from the Holy Spirit. The next thing that I think is going to happen is, unfortunately, I think that we are both also, I don't know where you land on this. I think you're hopeful that it doesn't happen, but I'm not sure, what you see happening. I do believe that this whole 10-day extension was just Trump got good intel, reliable intel, and he's going full steam ahead. And I do believe that there is going to be a ground incursion and invasion, and I don't think that this is wrapping up. So that's another thing that I still see things falling more and more towards that side as well. I think that
if you are pro-Israel, you should not be hoping for that. Okay, it might work out in your favor now, but it will definitely hurt you down the road if you're pro-Israel.
I'm really concerned about that. I'm really concerned about what's going to happen. But I mean, you can't, cry over spilled milk, right? Like what's done is done.
All right. Ariel. Go ahead, Ariel.
Hi, everyone, including Bianca and including yourself. How are you doing?
Oh, how nice.
Hello.
I'm great. How are you?
I'm great. First of all, I'm not the whole morning. I pop in and out for a couple of seconds. It's the first time that I do request because of certain issues that have come here. About the plan regarding the Kurds, I'm reading in N12, that's our channel 12, that it's the Mossad and the CIA. It's not just the Mossad and it's not just Bibi. It says clearly, the Mossad and the CIA, they drew the plan to involve the Kurds. So the Kurds are a problem. I don't want to go into why is it a problem. There are Kurds outside Iran, Kurds in Iran, but the plan was mutual for the Mossad and the CIA.
What about the thought process that J.D. Vance yelled at Bibi?
That's also, I didn't find any reliable source. If it
Is
was
Times of
Barack
Israel
Obama,
reliable or no?
I don't know. I didn't read Time of Israel.
But are they reliable in your eyes?
Axios.
Sometimes
It's reporting from Axios.
Axios, yes. Axios,
Okay.
yes. Politico, yes. Time of
But
Israel,
Ariel,
not really.
whenever I said I feel that Trump was under the impression that if he takes out the Ayatollah, that the people will will overthrow the government there, and that obviously that was not the case, right?
And do you think that who told him that? As I remember,
according to J.D. Vance, it was Bibi.
According to what I remember, it was General Kane that prevented Brett C. Cooper until the last day. And the last one that briefed Donald Trump was Brett C. Cooper, which is CENTCOM command, right? And he drew up the plans. A month beforehand, I agree, a month or a month and a half even beforehand, the head of the Mossad and our chief of staff, Zamir, they went, but they're not politicians. They are professional people. They went to Washington, and obviously they shared different intelligence, different plans. But the last one that briefed Donald Trump was Brett C. Cooper, CENTCOM commander. If the conclusion was, okay, we're going to do this and this and that, and that would topple the regime, I don't know. I haven't been there, but I'm just coming to point on certain points that have been raised so far.
I still
And
don't
that's
know who
about
he
the
is,
plan.
Polish.
I'm sorry.
Just point blank, do
You don't know
you
who?
think Brad Cooper?
Brett C. Cooper is the commander of
Yeah, I don't know.
CENTCOM. What do you mean? He's the one
Don't know
in
that name.
charge.
Okay,
Oh,
fair
you
enough.
do.
Don't know his
Come
name.
on. Are you
Regardless,
serious?
yeah. So sitting here today, is it fair to say that BB told Trump this would go much more smooth than it turned out? Is it fair to say yet?
It could. It could.
Okay.
But he was
Not a
not
yes, not a no.
no, it could, but it definitely
Okay.
did not differ from any other professional within the administration, including your top generals, the chief of staff and CENTCOM commander. Otherwise, why go into it at all?
Is
But
it fair to say
one
this
thing,
war is not going as planned? Do you think
do
that's
you
fair to
know the
say?
plan? Do you know the plan?
Just
I don't know the
Just yes
plan.
or no? Really? Do you really think
I
Trump
don't.
thought, Ariel, I'm so sorry. Did you really think
Mhm.
Trump thought 5 weeks in these idiots would be controlling the strait, that they would be shooting off whatever they're shooting off towards other countries? They would be doing more damage to the state of Israel in the last 7 days than they did the prior 5, 6 weeks of war? What are you talking about?
I've
You
heard you
really think
saying
that
that
was
the
planned out?
same. Dave, I've heard you saying the same argument every day
Is
for
it
the
wrong though?
last. Hold on.
Am
Hold
am I
on.
wrong?
Yes.
Okay, where am I
Obviously,
wrong?
you obviously
Where am I
are.
wrong? Where am I
You
wrong?
say all the time. Okay, I'll explain. For the last 7 days, I hear you saying Trump needs to get fuck out of there ASAP. Please define what ASAP is. 7 days already passed, and I think that will be
Wait,
another
you're
days or
doing
weeks.
Ariel, you're being Ariel. You're not responding to what I'm saying.
Well, that's
I
me. What do you want
asked
me to
you
be,
3 or 4 different things. Do you really think Donald Trump thought we would be here as we enter the 5th week? Do you really believe that?
I believe that there are plans, and I think that
I'm
most of
sorry.
the reaction
Can you
of
just give me a yes, no, I beg you? Do you think Donald Trump thought we would be sitting where we are today entering the 5th week?
nobody can forecast exactly 100% what will be the responses and how the war is
Unbelievable.
going on. Nobody. No
Sure.
one.
Of course.
Even not you, not me, not a CENTCOM commander, no what.
Of course.
Nobody, even if they drop a nuke on Tehran tomorrow,
Sure.
nobody can say whether the Islamic Republic regime would surrender or not, even after a nuke. We don't know.
Gotcha.
Whether they
Okay.
took it into consideration from before, was it in the plans? I don't know. Did they expect the regime to close Hormuz? Maybe. Maybe.
Okay.
But that
Okay.
was not the objective of the war. Closing the Strait of Hormuz is a result. That was not the objective. It was open beforehand. That's a result. The objectives are completely different. And you asked me that before, and I told you. When I hear Donald Trump say, no enriched uranium, give me the 460, that's what's going to happen. Whether it will take another 10,000 from the Pentagon that was already approved, or the 82 division that are already on their way, whether it's operated, whether they'll do it through taking that island, cutting the pipes, bombarding of the B-52, I don't know. I think they have a plan, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you right now that if Donald Trump could find somebody in charge that would open up the strait and take a 30-day ceasefire, he would not give 2 flying fucks about that uranium.
Wonderful. So
And
let me quote you. Let me quote you.
Ariel, you don't
The
need to
one
quote
that
anything. You don't need to quote
no,
anything.
no,
Go ahead.
no. I'll tell you what the Iranian is saying. Okay, Muhammad Kalibaf, the head of the parliament, he is the strongest man in Iran currently. He came today and he said, "Please come, Donald Trump. We're waiting for your invasion." That's the strongest guy in Iran. Another news that I read, there's the deep division between the head of the IRGC currently, Mohammad Vahidi, to the president, Fazakhshian. And here are some info that I'm getting from that division. According to that, the president has warned the IRGC that there will be a total economical collapse within weeks if there's no ceasefire. And he wants the authorities to be back to the government from the IRGC. And that demand was declined by the head of the IRGC commander. They say that the inflation is triple figures. There's no money in the ATMs, and etc., etc., etc. I think that whatever is being done day by day, I think it's taking its toll.
Okay, very good. And I think what's going on coming from them to the other side, I think, is taking its toll. There's no way around that.
What do you mean?
So, well, what they're doing, right? We talked about the damage to the state of Israel. We've talked about that, correct? We've talked about the political damage to Donald Trump and the Republican Party. And
then I don't know to comment.
I'm sorry?
That I don't know to comment. I don't follow the polls.
Okay, that's fair. Well, I can't.
It's the damage.
No. I'm not worried about the polls. And that's fair. You live in Israel. And I respect that. There's nothing wrong with that. But we're approaching a tipping point where you're going to have a lot of people start running their mouths. And whenever stories come out about J.D. Vance saying that Bibi misled the president, things are going to get ugly very quickly. Right?
If it's true, again...
Do you think Axios just got bored and made it up?
Listen, Axios is Barak Ravid. I don't know where Axios are getting their information from. Okay, Barak Ravid comes to Channel 12. It goes to the New York Times. It goes to Channel 13. You know, there's a difference between people on the ground than from people, okay, I've heard something. I was listening to some conversation over breakfast with someone that was involved in the administration. What do you think Axios are? Or political?
You can't just make that up. He'll get sued.
I'm sure that he didn't make it up, but it's an opinion.
No.
What do you mean it's an opinion?
That's not
if there are quotes are not an opinion.
I'm sorry.
I don't get that.
Okay, quote of who? Quote of someone that was present in the call? Quote of someone that is involved in the plans, that was sitting inside
White House
the Pentagon.
White House insiders 100%
Who is that?
Things to the public.
Who is that? Like a janitor
you
of the
can't
White
ask
House?
Question. Obviously,
I don't know. I'm asking. When you say
let's just say Ariel, let's not go down that road. I mean, come on. Let's just say that's true, and eventually Trump comes out and says something along those lines. That would be horrendous. That would be a bad look for a lot of people. And do I think Trump will come out and say that? No, not anytime soon. I don't think so. But I said that exact thing, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, and people had a meltdown. Okay? Ms. Blonde was in here. Well, who misled him? Who misled him? What? Who could mislead him? What are we talking about?
Okay, you know what? Okay, let's stick to what I see, for instance. I see an article from today by Channel 12. The name of the reporter is Asaf Rosenzweig. It was published today at 9:44. And in that article, this reporter is saying the following, and I'm quoting, an insider in the American Security Administration that talked in the weekend with N12 said that the White House and the Pentagon are considering sending at least 10,000 from different units to the Middle East in the coming days.
They've been correct when they've said that.
Okay, so
for a week now.
who are these insider American that spoke to N12? Don't you think, for instance, that it's treason? If it's a
No,
real insider,
no,
no?
it's not treason. First of all,
Why?
treason is like espionage. It's like crimes against the government. If there's a White House
Revealing
insider,
plans?
that means the White House wants people to know without the White House's official stamp of approval. Okay, so that's the
No,
difference. That's how it works.
all right,
White
but
House insider, unless you're like Joe Kent and you're a whistleblower, that's a different job. When White House insiders report to the media, it's because the White House wants people to know that this is happening before it happens,
I understand. For me,
without it being official.
why does it need a White House insider when you got Caroline Levitt
Because
updating
not everything
publicly?
because it's not responsible.
Oh, so this is responsible. By the way, it
Yes,
doesn't
that's how.
say
Well,
the
it's
White
not.
House.
You're asking the wrong person. This is how it works. Whether if responsible or not responsible, that's just how it happens. When the
Right, if
White
they
House
leak
wants
it out. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
no,
go
no.
ahead.
I understand. I understand. But what I'm reading, and I'm reading, your English is better than mine, so please translate it. מקור ביטחוני אמריקני. Not
source
political. מקור
of
ביטחוני.
security source, American security or defense source.
Yes. So I think that's unacceptable. If it's political and somebody wants like an
But
insider in the White House,
it's
in the
not.
Pentagon,
It's not the same. It's not the same as in Israel, where like you can argue it's political because in America.
I'm not arguing.
No, I'm not.
I'm asking for a translation.
I know. What I'm explaining to you is the American system, the way it works. It's not like in Israel where the army is against Bibi or like high military leaders are against Bibi. In America, Donald Trump is their boss. They're not allowed to publicly state, and even the lowest rank of soldier really isn't. It's unacceptable for them to show any sort of political negative view against the commander in chief because he is their direct boss. So it's not a political thing the way it is in Israel. If they're coming out saying something privately to a source, 9 times out of 10, it's because they want that out there from higher ups, but they don't want it to be officially stated yet. That's it.
No,
not political.
That I understand. I understand the logic behind it, of course. But what I'm saying is, if it's a military or, I don't know, Tulsi Gabbard or Joe Kent or any of these agencies, for me, this is, in a way, I wouldn't say treason. Treason, it's too harsh. But definitely, why would you reveal information? How many is going to be sent? From which division? From which basis they are coming? They are being sent. I already heard that the 82 division is flying in, but not just them. Why?
No, it's not. It's
Don't you think
because it's because they probably want people's families to be prepared. It's probably
to the families.
When it's thousands and thousands of men who are being deployed, it's kind of hard to keep a secret like that. So there needs to be some outside information to kind of keep people understanding what's going on. If the White House, if whatever Department of Defense wants something top secret, okay, they're not going to send in Marines. They're going to send in special units. This is a much bigger mission than just in and out, quick, done. Delta Force.
Okay, so when does Trump invade? And does he just focus on the? Does he just focus on the strait, or is this? I hope to God it's nothing more than that.
No,
He's talking about Card Island or the other island, but I don't remember what they said on the news because they presented 3 different options. But now that they're sending another 11,000 in, I don't know.
So first of all,
Ariel,
the response for these. First of all, the response for this coming out information that's leaked from the White House or from this source or whatever, it came straight away by the head of the parliament, Muhammad Kalibaf. He said, welcome, come. We are welcoming your invasion. We are ready for it. Wonderful. I think it would be better not to say, okay, we're sending 10,000 from this division or that division, etc., etc. Just do it without saying it out loud. This regime is not its rhetoric is not like, okay, we are submitting because you say so. No. If you really want to do something, you do it. And you do it in a manner that nobody speaks about.
Yeah, but Donald Trump talks a lot, so Americans are loudmouthed.
Okay, he can. He's the president. He can say whatever you want to say. But all these opinion makers in the channels of the TV and articles that they think that they know, that they heard, they only give an opinion about something.
But they've been correct.
Just yes or no, Ariel. Is this war going well for Bibi? Do you think?
For me, Bibi is the prime minister of Israel. It's nothing to do with Bibi or not Bibi. I think another prime minister would not take any other approach when it's coming to military.
Okay, take Bibi's name off of it. No problem. Is the war going well for the state of Israel?
From the point of the state of Israel, I think we do the best that we can, and I think yes.
Of course, everybody does.
No, I don't know. We are doing
every country when they're at war does the best that they can. Yes, there's no doubt about it. I promise you, they do.
No,
so
I don't
is
think
this
the United
war
States is doing so far the best that they can. Not at all.
I'm sorry. The question was: is the state of Israel? Is this war going well for the state of Israel?
I think so. Yes.
Really? In which way?
Yes.
Okay, and which way?
In whatever the objective are to destroy as much as possible everything that is relating to infrastructure in Iran that are relating to manufacturing missiles or nuclear sites or bombarding, for instance, a Chinese ship that landed in Bandar el Abbas about a month ago with 1 ton of solid fuel that is essential for launching missiles in a quick way, unlike liquid fuel that you need to take the launcher out for 4 hours or 3 hours and fueling it with fuel and being exposed. Solid fuel is being launched within 5-10 minutes after it's coming out of the silo.
So I feel like Bibi at times...
Leave Bibi alone. What do you want from Bibi? You asked me about
I think... Well, no, we could take Bibi's name out of it. I'm not anti-Bibi. I'm not anti-Israel. But I do feel that there have been a couple different things going after energy sources. I feel at times that that there's some that want escalation. And it just doesn't make sense to me. He went after the oil twice. He went after 2 different steel places. Like it just,
three.
I'm willing to but why go after energy resources? That's the problem.
I think you went once on gas sites,
then another one,
fuel.
Okay,
but gas, and yes, we did attack 3 major steel factories, which is essential. Great. What do you mean? What do you think you make warheads and missile cases from? Yes. And that, by the way, it was defined as a big damage to the Iranian economy that will cost them billions of dollars. And that's part when the Iranian president is saying no money.
But Trump is not taking that approach. He wants to, and that is okay. I'm glad you phrased it like that. You're saying you're trying to hurt the economy. Trump wants to make money off the very same economy that Bibi is trying to fuck up.
I'm not sure.
Do you see the difference?
Well. Yeah, I do see the difference. I see
and
the
then on top of that, one more point.
The
then on top of that, whenever you go after energy resources, they respond in kind to other countries in the Middle East. So that's why Trump does not want that, these resources touched for multiple reasons. Selfishly, because he wants to make money. And then just in regards to macro view of things. Let's not escalate. Let's not keep escalating. Does that make
So what
sense?
it makes sense, but I think the meaning of what you are saying is different the way I understand it.
What are you
I'm
talking
not
about? What are you
fuel
talking
definite.
about?
I'll tell. Wait,
Come on,
wait.
Ariel. Come
I'll
on.
explain myself. I will explain myself. Trump doesn't want the steel. Doesn't need the steel, right? He wants fuel. Okay, great. I did hear him. Okay, a couple of days ago, he said they already gave me a big present. We already got it. And what was that big present? Like 10 tankers that passed through the straits? Is this the big deal? No big deal here.
Wasn't that an eye opener? Donald
To who?
Trump was celebrating that. Okay,
To who it
10
is an eye
tankers.
opener?
Well, it should be an eye. Well, my guess is some people are not going to take it as eye opening. But if Donald Trump is celebrating that as we approach the 5th week of this war, 10 tankers going through when normally it's 130, 140 a day, that just, to me, makes it even more obvious that Trump needs a ceasefire now.
All right. So do you think the 10 days are almost gone? Do you think he's going to they're negotiating another 10 tankers? Do you think there's going to be a ceasefire?
No,
At the end
the
of
10 days is because he knows they have to go in. Whatever happened, whatever we don't know, there's something that they have to go in. He bought more time to get more troops. That's it.
Exactly. I agree 100%.
So Bianca, are they going
tomorrow,
in? Wait,
they will
go
say
ahead, Ariel.
tomorrow Trump needs to get out of there ASAP.
Ariel,
He doesn't like it.
Wait, Ariel. I can assure you that if somebody from the current regime called him up and said, "We're done," the strait will be back open, and you could get some oil, Trump would not do anything else. He would leave right away. There's no doubt about that.
And why did I bring up exactly the response of the head of the parliament, which he is the strongest guy now? He was, by the way, a general in the RGC. He's not just a political figure.
I'm sorry, Ariel. Ariel, please stop. Do you agree that if they opened back up the strait and said we're done with the bombing, do you agree with me that Donald Trump would take a ceasefire? Yes or no?
A ceasefire, it's meaning it's not the end of war. A ceasefire is a cessation of activities.
Sure. And the way he would phrase
it's
it
not the end of war.
Trust me, I know. And the hope is over the next 30 days, we figure out a deal and we end this war. Right? Okay. So do you think Donald Trump... I'm sorry, can you answer directly, please?
No, go.
Do you think that
I'm sorry.
Strait is open? Strait, no problem. Strait is open. 30-day ceasefire. Is Trump taking that deal?
No. No.
Okay.
It has to come out with more submitting than just opening the Strait of Hormuz.
Okay. What
Remember,
else?
the Strait of Hormuz. Well, there are many things that they need to do. They need to destroy the centrifuges. They need to dismantle the nuclear sites.
All right, well,
you can off as you want.
We've had 28 days. Come on. How many more days do we need to drop bombs on them? Maybe if we focus less on the energy resources and more on the nuke sites, we would be just about done.
I disagree with you. I mean, I
Really?
do agree that, yes, I do agree that fuel in Hormuz is causing the prices to go up and people are moaning. That's a give and take, 100%. But if you're telling me that you guys open the Strait of Hormuz and offer me a ceasefire and I accept, I disagree. It's like, okay, I came with a big bang, and you just did a little response and you closed. Now you're telling me, okay, I'm going to open it and I'm going to sit back and I said, okay, not a problem. No more bombarding. So what do you do on the ceasefire, by the way? You negotiate, carry on? Fine. On what? Firstly, I think negotiation should be under fire, not under a ceasefire. If you are the one that went in, and started a war, you do not make a ceasefire that there are certain things that are being pre-accepted. Otherwise, you look like a clown. That's my take.
I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this to end, and the shock waves that will be sent. Because whenever it does end, hopefully it's soon, but whenever it is, just the deal that there's no doubt in my mind that the current regime over there, let's face it, Trump needs a deal more than them. There's no way around it. Okay, they have nothing to lose. They're the underdog. They were supposed to be gone by now.
Look, so couldn't he achieved a deal regarding oil, for instance, without a war?
No.
Why didn't he do it before?
I don't know. I'm asking.
No, if he could have, he would have. But
Ariel, he was made out to be
the objective.
He was going to be the hero. He was going to be the hero. The people were going to overthrow the government. And that was that.
My question was deliberately stupid because that was not his objective when he went into the war. Because you see what's happening now.
For those that are saying we don't need oil, once again, if we get more oil from I'm responding to Dana, it keeps it away from China, which benefits the United States. I get it. We don't need. I understand, Dana. I get it. You're typing it again, baby. Okay, very good. All right, go ahead, Ariel.
What I'm saying is that the objectives, when it was laid down either by Bibi, by the head of the Mossad, by your CIA, your Kane, your Brett C. Cooper, all these individuals were very clear. First of all, the nuclear things. It all started from there, from the IAEA. Meaning you guys, hold on, Bianca, please. You guys, you had an agreement with the Democrats, President Barack Obama, certain conditions with their 3.67% enriched uranium. You need to destroy 2/3 of your
I know, we went through this already.
Listen, it's just one thing. Trump looks stupid in June, and he wants to not look stupid. And he thought, okay, this time I'm not going to look stupid. And that's it. He doesn't care about anything besides Trump.
And he was made out to be a hero. He was going to be the hero.
He just looked stupid. He sent 6 B2s and thought the job was going to be done because that's what he was told. And he looked stupid. And so he said, okay, we're coming back. We're going to hit stronger than we've ever hit before. And then it never happened. It still didn't happen. And they're more pissed. And they needed to take a 16-day break to reassess the situation. That's why. That's it. There's nothing deeper. It's not for Israel. It's not for oil. It's not for the nuclear anything. The ODIN report stated that Iran was not a major threat to the United States. China and Russia are. That's it. There's nothing beyond that.
Okay, so again, I'm not going to make my opinion about Donald Trump. He's the president of the United States. Whether he's saying that or looks stupid or clever, I don't know. But if I'll take that approach, okay, so the B2 were not enough. So now I don't want to be stupid. So now I'm sending 10,000 more to ground invasion.
No, he didn't want to do that. He didn't want to. This is before on February 27th when he was looking at.
This was the plan, Ariel, to kick off the 5th week by calling out 10,000 more troops. Do you really think that was in Trump's plan or?
Okay.
Trump in the American public after June. 1 second. In June,
Sure.
Trump walked away with his tail between his legs. It's just a matter of fact. He looked ridiculous.
Okay.
He just wanted to fix it.
So now, all right. So now he wants to fix it, and in order to fix it, and to make true to what he was responding on that interview with the nuclear, with the enrichment, with the 400 in the interview next to the plane that I've
You're hung up on
actually
that.
listened.
You're hung up on that. You're not paying attention to the other 99 quotes. You're paying attention to one quote, Oreo.
Okay, so never mind. You know what? Never mind what he quotes. Never mind what he says. His actions are more important. So his actions are the following. So the B2 are not enough. Great. I will send the B1 as well. I'm already starting to send the B52, which is a much more firepower or bombing payload than the B2, right? And now they don't want to give me that 400. So maybe big part of the special forces that I'm sending, and maybe I'm sending some heavy equipment like Caterpillars, D9s, because I need to find the uranium that they don't want to give me. And I'm also sending doctors in order to check uranium level in each of these sites. That's why I've sent a couple of the sniffers, which are a specific airplane that are flying above. And I think it's the EW-18, if I'm not mistaken. I might be. That is collecting particles from the cloud in order to see where is uranium activity. And again, it's my opinion, and it's everybody's only opinions. Let's see what happens. We are speculating here, and there's a big difference between the speculation. That's it. I'm judging.
Do you think
actions.
Trump cares more about the Strait or the uranium?
Again, I don't know.
I'm giving you very easy questions that I know you know the answer to.
I know you.
And once again, the people in the comments see exactly what's going on. I give you very simple, common sense questions, and let's just talk common sense, right? How many times has Trump mentioned uranium in the last 28 days?
Many times.
Okay, how many? Okay, all right. How many times?
I will give it to you. I will give it to you that he might. Okay, I'll give it to you that he might make more. Not Mike. About fuel.
Not Mike. 100% factually correct. Great. He mentioned that more, and you know that.
Okay. Does that mean what?
Goes back to my question. Does he care more about the Strait or the uranium?
That means that he speaks more about fuel and he acts more about other things. Yes.
Oh, too funny.
Yes. Otherwise, he will send the Treasury, I don't know, to take some positions in Chicago in the option to make money out of that, of fools that are betting against it. What do you think?
All right, Chaotic is sleeping, and I'm pretty sure his alarm was that his alarm or somebody else's?
Yeah, that was his alarm.
So he's literally sleeping through his alarm on my broadcast.
Yeah.
Bianca, you think that was Tseva Adom?
No, that is an iPhone. That is an iPhone alarm.
All right, Dave. Thank you for the exchange of opinions. And
we appreciate you as always.
We'll meet again in a couple of days. Yes.
Can you do research on? Can you do research on that story about JD Vance yelling at Bibi?
Yes. Yes,
because I'm intrigued on the response to that, meaning your response. Never mind. What, Bianca?
No, not a problem. I will go to whatever is available to me to look who reported and what was the content and how reliable is the source and what was the content, basing on what? On primary source or a hearsay or whatever. And the next time I'll come up.
It'll be the
sorry?
typical 2 sources or 3 sources or whatever it says.
They're gonna come out with it in either a few weeks. It's gonna be official, and then yes, it's gonna come true. And then once these, which is crazy because I don't understand. Like nobody questions this when it's news that you favor, right? Oh yeah, like I agree with that, so it must be true. But when it's something that you don't want to believe, it's like, oh, but how do we know? How do we know? How do we know that that's from this person? Is it political? And that's a problem in these conversations is people who don't understand the separate political systems and how they work or the cultural implications of each country. You're asserting the way that things happen in your country happen in America and vice versa, and it doesn't happen. Like when Trump or when Dave hears left or right, he's now realizing, oh, it doesn't mean Democrat, Republican. And when Israelis see like military or whatever, they don't understand how it works. Where it's not like here. It's just
Miss Bond. She said, and you do, Bianca. Miss Bond, did you see the story? Let's flash back to 2 weeks ago when I said I feel that Donald Trump was misled.
Both of us said.
Okay. Okay. Yes, I agree. And you guys flipped the fuck out on me. Daniela was in the chat. Where's Daniela? I haven't seen her. But why is it? Bianca knows everything. Okay, so you're just ignoring me. Okay,
I do. I know more than you. I'm an American and I live here. So I don't understand. You have no idea the way the American public thinks. The general American public, not just the small community you speak to on TikTok, have no idea. And I'm going over the learning curve of what the political climate is like here. So I absolutely know more than you do about how to differentiate the two. That's for sure.
Okay, Dave, I want to say my last statement.
Yeah, go
Firstly,
ahead.
Bianca, I thought you Israeli. But
wait,
what does that mean?
wait.
I wasn't born and raised here. I literally had to take a class.
Here we go.
I needed to take a university class before I even fully understood the basics of the political system here.
It's not a problem. It's fine.
Yeah.
Ariel tried to take a shot
wasn't
on
a
the way
gotcha.
out the door. Why do you?
No.
Why did? No, you were gonna
Dave,
do that.
I want to talk about something else completely.
It's just like you're like a little mean girl, Ariel, but like without saying mean things, you're like I don't know, like a Gretchen
Bianca,
Wiener.
you know what? Surprisingly, I like you. Okay, so let's finish by that.
I don't know if you like me.
Okay, so I'm telling you categorically, I don't like your opinions.
I just want to point out something that 24 days ago there was a lot more voices pushing back at me, and those voices, those people, the number of them are getting smaller and smaller and smaller because all the reporting that's coming out is kind of, at the very least, backing me up.
I don't think so. The fact that
really,
so yes, because it goes on, and the same sentence that you say every day. I think Trump should get the fuck out of it.
Not I think.
This ASAP is getting like ASAP, and we still do not see the horizon for that. But I want to say something else, and I want to finish by that. Maybe Americans, NATO, UK, whatever, we look at the win of war in the lenses of how many soldiers were unalived, how many infrastructures we have been demolishing, how many missiles are still left, how many launches are still left, etc. This is the Western way to look at war. The other side is completely different. When I'm talking about that regime, for the regime, this is not how they measure the war, the win. For them, actually, the resistance, it is the win. Doesn't matter how many fuel in Bahrain, bases in Qatar, Oman, UAE, that doesn't matter. They don't look at it like that. The fact that they resist, they feel that they were attacked. They feel that they are just. And that's the point.
Right, but you're fighting a war that that mindset, Ariel, I'm not saying you're wrong. I think you're right. But that mindset makes it more difficult to defeat, right? Unfortunately, look at Hamas.
I agree.
Right?
I agree.
They're
Hamas is
unfortunately still there.
No, Hamas we can demolish within a week.
Wait, what do you? No, they're
If we
like.
decide
I was just looking at articles about this right now. They're like populating like freaking rabbits. They're completely. Where is this whole like implementation of this other established leadership there? It's just Hamas, and they're doing terrible terroristic things, trying to unalive our soldiers.
Did you just say we could demolish Hamas in a week?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
Years.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. It's been.
And
we're
you
approaching
want to
3
know?
years.
No, listen. Currently, the IDF is, I think, about 70% in occupying, taking control of Gaza. That's it. Maybe we'll never get out of it. I don't know. So if you think that Hamas can populate within the 30% that they have, and if the IDF really, really, really wants to demolish Hamas, they could. Trust me, it's not Iran. It's good.
Just like
it's
if
a
the
very
United
small
States,
area.
right? Oh, of
No,
course.
you cannot compare the two together. By the way,
of course, the size is
they
much
had an
different.
Election.
Obviously.
Exactly.
Who had an election? Hamas did.
Yes, and they waited. They've got two candidates. They've got two candidates, Khaled Mashal and Khalil Al-Khia.
Francis
And
McBasketball.
they have not
Just making up names again.
And no, come on.
Tonka Jahari.
Ariel, stop name dropping.
Dave,
I don't know who they are.
Dave, Tonka Jahari.
Okay, so
exactly.
I'm educating
That's another
you.
one.
Hold on. So I'm educating you. The point is that they postponed their election because those two that are heading the Hamas, they are opposing one another in their views. They postponed the elections because they wanted to see the outcome of what would happen in Iran. So that's the relevancy of the two names.
Can I read you something?
You got educated.
Your point is proving me to be correct that Hamas is still around, right? They're holding elections allegedly.
Of course.
And unfortunately, that's going to be the same for the IRGC. They're still going to be around.
This war is a perfect distraction of Bibi's failure there. Anyways, can I read you something, Dave?
Sure.
Okay. Dated March 26, 2026. Marines. Our nation is in a consequential moment. Global events are shaping our nation's security, and we must be ready. I ask you directly, are you truly ready to deploy, fight, and win? Are your skills sharp, your standards high, and your gear prepared for immediate movement? Is your desert Marpat readily available? Is your gear packed and ready to pick up and move? Or is it stored away in a corner of your home? Are your family's affairs in order? When the call comes, readiness will be assumed, not questioned. Your readiness is not a declaration, it is a daily commitment. This is not a theoretical exercise. Our forces are currently engaged in operations connected to Iran and are positioned to preserve stability in the Western Hemisphere. Our enemies get a vote and a mass mobilization could become reality. We are operating in this environment now. History demands our readiness today, tomorrow, and every day. Your preparation for combat is forged in your daily actions, your training, and the seriousness with which you handle every responsibility. We are measured not by our intentions, but by what we can do right now. Check your readiness. Tighten your standards, prepare your family. Our nation expects a disciplined, capable force ready for immediate action. The force is Marine Forces Reserve. That standard begins with and must be held by you. And then not typed, written, fights on, signed Leonard F. Anderson IV, Lieutenant General, U.S. Marine Corps Commander, Marine Forces Reserve, and Marine Forces South. On March 26th, 35,000 Marine reservists received this letter. 35,000.
All right.
And the point is,
I think Dave understood the point.
Quote.
The point is is that it doesn't seem like things are slowing down, it's a problem. It's a problem.
Then I agree.
Children.
Exactly what I said. Things are not slowing down.
Single parents, single families are going to be struggling to, find food. People are not going to be able to afford gas. They're going to start implementing emergency COVID measures again. It's going to be like entering COVID again in the United States. I'm sorry to tell you.
No.
Yes, it is.
Stop
100%.
it.
There's not going to be, the gas is going to be so expensive, they're going to have to re-implement work from home.
Bianca, we still have 1 or 2 escalations before an off ramp is taken. So just relax. Okay? And now, as one. Go ahead, Arya.
I can read. No, I wouldn't read it, but I read, and I'm sure anybody, Bianca and you, or anybody that would look for it, can read the letter that Brett C. Cooper, in the beginning of this war, what he wrote to the soldiers. Okay, and I can definitely, Bianca would know, send to you or to Bianca the speech of the head of Golani Brigade, one of our best infantry, when he spoke to the brigade before they went into Lebanon. Yes, it's not a slowing thing, definitely. It is a war, and it's going to go ahead. Simple as that. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, but I want to.
Go ahead, Bianca.
No, I'm just going to respond. The difference is, again, and because as somebody who is in both places, and the people who are disconnected from fucking reality of what's going on in America versus what's going on in Israel, Israelis are prepared for dealing with these kinds of things. Okay? We're prepared. We know how to handle it. There's not going to be crises. There's always a plan. There's always a contingency plan. There's always backups. There's always, if this happens, this happens, this happens. Okay? America's not like that. Americans are not prepared for the consequences of these kinds of things. And you guys are laughing. Maybe you people have money. Maybe you guys have the luxury of buying 3,000 cans of food or whatever, or you can pay $100 a gallon. You will probably already do if you have the huge trucks. Maybe you can. The vast majority of Americans cannot.
I'm sorry. Our fuel in Israel is 4 times more expensive than the United States.
Yeah, trust me. I know. I have a car. That's not what I'm talking about. That's exactly. You just proved my point. Americans do not have the same luxury. And like the point of me saying it, Dave, is not to freak out. It's the point to put things into perspective. The people in this space, I'm sorry, are not underprivileged. Okay? It's just not. But there are many, and the majority of Americans are. So when people are laughing and, who cares, let's just do this, when I've seen firsthand what it's like for women who can't get formula, okay, or people begging for money on the internet because they don't have food and, those kinds of things, then it's a problem. And nobody here is taking those people into account. It's not a liberal thing. It's a human thing.
Dave, now I understand why, and you can write it down. It's only 3 words. Ford, Foundry, and the number 1. Ford, Foundry, 1.
All right.
Now I understand why, okay. That's United States government signed a contract with the state of Israel to lease 4,000 acres in our Negev, in our southern part of the land. We are a tiny country, right? In order to create a mutual collaboration of a technological park that would be designated for quantum computing, research and development of quantum computing, artificial intelligence chips, etc. Lease. They actually leased the land for 99 years. I'm not talking about NVIDIA that invested in Israel $500 million about a couple of months ago for exactly the same purpose. I'm talking
I feel
about
that you
United States.
consistently respond with random facts, but don't really address.
What do you mean random?
And that's fine. That's Ariel. I'm
building up the Lego. Okay.
Okay. So just very bluntly,
sorry for the names.
Okay, just very bluntly, do you think a 30-day ceasefire would benefit Israel right now? That's question 1. And then question 2 is, whenever the IDF spokesperson is coming out and saying that they're on the verge of collapse from within, to me, that points to, yes, a ceasefire would be smart, or am I wrong to read it that way?
Okay, I would appreciate if you would not interpret what our chief of staff actually meant and to what it is connected to. All right, it's more of an internal thing. For instance, I'll
Wait,
give you one
wait.
argument.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
No, you
What do you
wait.
mean?
Okay, I'll explain. I'll explain. The Israeli IDF is not collapsing. Okay, let's make it one thing clear. All right. Whatever
So
he
why
meant
would
is that
the spokesperson,
no,
and that guy was hired by Bibi. That's one of Bibi's guys. That's
no,
not
no, no.
an
That is
opposition.
our chief of staff. That was our chief of staff that says, not even a spokesman. He is the highest. He said that the
Oh, that's
IDF
even weird.
need. Well, I'm giving you exactly what it is, but the interpretation
Okay.
of what he says is a different interpretation of what you think it is. He said that we need
The verge
another
of collapse
20,000.
from within. How was that? Go ahead.
Okay. This point I will not debate with you. All right. Well, definitely.
What? I don't understand how. There's no way
Because
to
you're an
think
American.
that.
Because you
Okay.
are an American
All
and
right. I'm
I
an
am
American.
an Israeli. That's it. I'm not debating the letter that whatever this Lieutenant General, whatever, wrote to the Marines and the families. I'm not an American. I'm an Israeli. And I've been in the army for quite a few years. And I know my people. So I don't want to debate anything about what it means. It means in a political way. There are all kinds of angles to look at it. Like, for instance, we had 3 years service up to 2015. Then we cut it from 36 months to 32 months. And then we cut it again to 30 months. If we wouldn't have cut it, for the guys, I mean, for the males, if we would not have cut it in twice, this sentence of that we need 20,000 more would not have been appeared. It's a political thing.
Okay,
but I
but
don't
it's
want
still.
to debate again. We do
I'm so
not
confused.
miss. We do. You are confused because you're an American. We do not miss.
But why
Bianca
would he
would
put that quote out there?
Bianca
That's
will
what I
tell
don't
you.
get.
Bianca will tell you
Okay,
that
Bianca, tell me.
ordered. Right, she will tell you that ordered were sent to cover up to 400,000 reserves that should be ready. Right, so we don't miss 20,000. Okay.
Lapid says
it's a different
Israel
meaning.
has no strategy. Is that true? Deb said I don't. Deb's is
Who?
allergic on, of course.
I don't know. What are you want me to debate the comments here or what?
No, that's what she said. I don't know. I
don't
just asked the
know.
question. that's all.
The comments are saying that I'm in the bunker all the time. So what?
But did Lapid say that Israel has? Lapid is who? Who is Lapid?
Lapid is the head of the
Opposition.
opposition.
He's the
Okay,
opposition.
well,
Head of the
He's
opposition.
BB's
I'm not gonna
competition.
Okay, I'm not going to take that in a serious way because they're saying the same thing about Trump. So, I mean, that makes sense. The Democrats are saying the same shit about Trump. So, I mean, they're politicizing war. I don't get it, but I was.
You don't get it in Israel?
What?
In
Wait, I'm
Israel,
sorry?
you don't. I said in Israel though, you don't get it. They're politicizing
No,
war.
I mean, I guess I should, but
Yeah.
no. I mean, I don't know. But that the IDF spokesperson saying that caught my eye, and then if you can just answer directly, would a 30-day ceasefire benefit or hurt Israel?
Listen, what Eyal Zamir did, just in different things, he literally served Bibi up on a platter. You know how like Bibi wanted Trump to tell like the Iranians go out and like and do something?
Yes.
Okay, that
Right.
was Eyal Zamir doing that, saying election season starts now. Doesn't mean it's not true, by the way. But he served him up on a platter, and immediately Israelis did what the Iranians didn't. Let's just put it like that.
I don't get that.
They went out. The
don't
protests
get
have
it
already
either.
started. The
Oh,
protests have
I
already
got-
started
I
in the
got you, I
States. Yeah, right, yeah. As a response. End of Shabbat, you'll see every end of Shabbat, the protests start.
Okay, Lapid will never be a prime minister. That's for your
Was for a short
education.
time. For a short time.
I said he will never be. I didn't say he wasn't.
Mm.
Yes, he was. But he is not even the leading candidate to replace Bibi if a replacement would be. If it will be Bennett. So what Lapid says is meaningless to me.
Well, I mean, they
But did
came out
you
together.
answer about the 30-day ceasefire? Would it benefit Israel or hurt Israel?
Well, it depends on what terms you are agreeing on a ceasefire.
It would hurt Bibi.
What do you mean?
What are you talking
I
about?
need to understand.
A ceasefire.
I need to understand.
Come on, Ariel.
Hold on, Dave. Hold on.
Wait, you should know Trump by now. Hold on, Ariel. Let me explain it very simple.
Sure.
Trump just wants everything to stop, and he'll say, "Look, we're just going to have talks. It's going to go back to previous to all the bombing, and Trump's going to try and get a deal done." I don't know.
Okay, so all right. So let me ask you that: who is preventing Trump in the next 5 minutes to say, "Okay, I'm declaring a ceasefire"?
The other side. The other side, there's no doubt about it. The other side, there is no doubt. Ariel, you can sit there and laugh all you want. Why would who needs a deal more, them or Trump? Bibi's not even in the negotiations. Really?
I agree. Bibi is not. You asked me a question whether a ceasefire would benefit Israel. Bibi is not in. Okay, great. I'm asking you, what is preventing Trump in the next 5 minutes to
the
get
other
out
side
and say
the other side?
Oh, so
the other side.
So they do,
so the
great.
hope
So
is
they
hold on. Let me
great. So
finish.
they don't agree.
The hope.
So they
Okay.
Okay.
The hope is
So they
at
don't.
some. Okay, go ahead, Ariel. It's your show. Go ahead, Ariel.
It's not my
People
show.
love listening to you. So yeah, go ahead.
So you just made my point. He cannot declare a ceasefire because the other side does not agree to the ceasefire. Meaning,
Do you think that?
if
Do you
you
think that?
if you are
Ariel,
declared,
stop.
let
Stop,
me
Ariel.
finish. I'll
Stop.
finish it.
Stop.
Okay.
Obviously, Trump is trying to get something done, right? His
Exactly.
number one goal is to straight back open. So whatever he needs
Okay.
to do to get it back open, he should do. Don't really care what it is. Okay?
That's what you
Enough
want.
is enough.
I agree.
Yes.
So
And
okay.
that's
So
that.
let's play your game. Trump is calling Muhammad Khaliba for any other janitor that you think, if Mujtaba is alive or not, doesn't matter. He is talking to someone that only you and Trump knows. And
I
he's
don't know
telling him
anybody
the
else.
following. Okay. And he's telling him the following. Listen, guys, open the Strait of Hormuz now, and I'm declaring a ceasefire. Is that what you think is happening?
No, of course, Ariel.
Okay.
The goal
So
is.
there must be.
Wait,
So there
Ariel,
must be other things that he
Ariel,
must
stop,
get.
please. Stop, Ariel.
Okay.
You agree that Trump's number one priority is to open that back up. Do you agree with that?
You've asked me this already about 20 minutes ago, and I said
I'm
this
sorry.
is
What
not
was
the
your
only
answer?
thing.
I'm not saying the only thing. I said the number one thing.
Yes,
Ariel?
I agree.
Okay,
I
all
agree.
right.
I agree that he wants.
We're making
No,
progress in here. Fuck
no,
yeah.
no.
Okay.
No, fuck no.
Oh, son of a
So,
bitch.
God, we're going in circles.
hey, son of a bitch, why are you swearing at me?
No, I wasn't
Anyway.
swearing at you. I wasn't swearing at you.
Okay. So
Amir,
let's
you
say-
did not connect, sir. Come back up. Go, Daria.
So let's say, as I said, okay, he says to the other side, okay, you open the Strait of Hormuz, and I'm declaring a
Already did
ceasefire,
this,
no bombing,
Ariel.
no nothing. And I'm gonna try to tell Netanyahu, listen, Bibi, don't carry on with the bombarding. Don't bombard anything like close to gas, fuel refineries, or anything. But I want you to stop bombarding at all, just because the Strait of Hormuz is being opened.
And get out
This
of
is how
Lebanon.
complex. Oh, leave Lebanon alone. We don't get out of Lebanon. Leave Lebanon alone. Don't bring Hamas, don't bring Hezbollah into these pictures, please. Please don't.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay, I had a good time with you this morning. It was
Ariel,
long.
as always, it was entertaining.
But I will research on J.D. Vance, yes, about who told J.D.
Yes.
Vance that
Wow.
they... Yes.
What an interesting name. Zerubbabel.
Yes.
I
How are you?
Yes,
How are you
a
guys?
biblical one.
Yeah, I
Bye,
like it.
Yeah.
Dave. Bye, Bianca.
Bye. Have
I
a
don't
good
even.
day.
Bye, Ariel.
Shalom.
Have a good day, sir.
You too.
Go
Zerubbabel,
ahead,
this is
Z. I can't
means
pronounce that, but where are you from, Z?
Zru.
Zerubbabel. It means the zera of the Babylon, the seed would get
Babylon.
saved. The seed would get saved. Seed of the kings of Israel, what saved in the Babylon.
All right. And what brings you up, sir?
Yeah, I hear some noises here. Like very, very brave noises about this war. Like what's going to happen, what Trump will do, what Bibi will do, what's going to happen to Iran, and this is make me, because this is the question of this century. What's going to happen? You understand? And where we're going right now. This what bring me here, because I see.
Okay. Can you give me your answers? That was a great opener. Give me your answers. How does this end?
How's what?
How does the war end?
The war. It's right now in the middle. This is just the beginning.
Where are you from?
I'm born in the Mazandaran in Iran.
Of course.
Yeah.
I just want to just say something to the other conversation we were having. I don't know why we act like there are not poor Republicans and poor white people and poor, like people are struggling no matter what side of the political, because they're calling me a liberal. Maybe I'm a little bit fiscally liberal, but I'm socially conservative. Okay. And it is important and it is a big deal. And it's going to be a big deal for everybody.
Who called you a liberal?
A lot of people. But the point is
In
maybe
the chat now?
No, before when I was talking. So I am maybe fiscally I'm liberal because I care about poor people. I care about the people who are in freaking West Virginia and Kentucky living in tents, right? Those people, imagine how they're going to feel. They're just rebuilding their lives after losing everything 2 years ago. And now, oh, yeah, by the way, everything's going up in prices. Hello.
All right, she's not a liberal, guys. Get off her back. L, where are you from?
Florida.
All right, and why are you here, sir?
No, I was just listening, and
Okay.
I think we need to blow Iran out of the water and get that taken care of as quick as possible. Simple as that. Get
All right.
everything moving again. Get the oil, get the gas prices low. Regardless, it was gonna happen whether we were involved or not. But I don't know. A lot of liberals think that it's our fault that the gas prices are going up, but it was gonna happen no matter what.
What no matter what was going to bring gas prices up besides literally
war.
crashing the oil market?
I remember
The war.
before at the
Well,
Biden,
obviously.
before
Yeah, but
Biden
I'm
stepped out.
saying that's regardless of whether we were involved or not.
I
Is
remember
my point.
Biden's time before he stepped out
If
from
we
his.
weren't involved, it wouldn't have happened.
What are you talking about?
If
They
the
would have
United
not gone to
States,
war.
if
They
the
wouldn't have gone
United
to war.
States, if the
They wouldn't have
United
gone to
States,
war. Answer that. They wouldn't have gone to war.
if the United States
They wouldn't have gone
wasn't
to war.
involved,
They wouldn't have
I
gone to
don't
war.
Hold
believe
on.
so.
Let her
Answer.
just let her.
No,
Hold
answer
on.
that
Relax.
first. They wouldn't have gone to war.
I'm sorry. If Trump wasn't fully behind it, I don't think Israel would have stricken.
Do you think they wouldn't have gone to war? Is my question.
No,
I
she's
just
saying no.
answered you. Do you not
She's saying
understand
if Trump did
English?
not greenlight
It's a
it,
yes or
we
no
would.
question. That's all.
No,
You're trying
they would
to.
You
not
just
be at
got your
war if
answer.
Trump.
Do you have
What is
listening
going
There, I
on?
ears?
got it finally with the
No, you
no,
baby, you
right?
got it originally, honey. The problem that you can't understand
It's
my
a yes or
answer
no
is a you
answer.
issue.
It's a yes or no answer. It's straight
You
to the
got an
point.
answer. If you didn't understand it,
No, I
I can't
understood
help you
it.
there.
I just
Okay,
didn't want to
good.
hear all the
Thank
BS,
you.
and I wanted to hear the yes or
There
no.
is no BS,
All
babe.
right, just hold on 1 second, please. Poppy, what do you got, Poppy?
Hey, how are you guys?
I'm great, Poppy. How are you?
I'm good. I was just listening to your debate here. I'm glad Ariel
Oh,
left
where are you from, Poppy?
from Romania.
All right. And did you say what did you say about Ariel?
I'm glad he left the
Why?
live
Why?
because he talks nonsense all the time.
Well, no, I think he has strong opinions. I think he's very knowledgeable. I
I'm
disagree
not
with
saying
him,
he's
but
not, but
he's
he
a good
doesn't
man.
listen to other opinions. No,
This puppy, she's a liar, pro-Palestinian liar.
I
She's
wasn't
a liar.
talking to you.
Yes, you're a
My
pro-Palestinian,
God.
pro-terroristic supporter. We know you. We know you.
Okay.
You don't know me, so don't talk without.
I know you very well from the previous
Listen, be
conversation with you.
respectful, yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so
Look,
wait, she said
manners. You
be
know, a man.
respectful and you said
Hamas
okay.
supporter.
Okay.
You can't have an
All right.
opinion.
So
Yeah,
honestly
tell
I
me.
feel I'm going to go ahead.
Papi, she is a Hamas supporter.
Okay.
Okay, now that we've gotten like a meet and greet, show and tell, is there anything important to say? This hasn't got anywhere. We need to do
Let me
icebreakers
start
next.
with Poppy. Poppy, why did you want to come up, love?
I wanted
Okay,
to have
I'll
a
pop up
debate
mute,
because I saw these
please.
questions here. So, like, look, my honest opinion, and I don't know, maybe many people, you believe, you don't believe, you agree, don't agree. It's all about, it's not about regime change. They will never change the Iran regime. How? You explain how they will do it.
Easy.
So
Is this
Trump
Kapara?
entered the war with a lot of like arrogant, zero patience, and now it's costly. You know, he didn't he didn't ask anyone. He's like the worst danger for humanity after Adolf Hitler, if you ask me. The
Who?
guy cannot me like because I know he's convicted. He has so many court cases now with the Epstein.
All right, I'm so sorry. I have a pounding headache. I'm going to bed. Okay, I'm so sorry to that lady. I have no clue what you were saying. It's not your fault. It's my fault. My head is pounding. All right, so 1 a.m. Eastern tonight. Blackheart bitch. How are you, baby? I will be back at 1 a.m. Wait, Rafa says, good. I'm glad it's pounding. Oh no. I'm devastated. Mufasa. Shut up, Mufasa. All right. 1 a.m. I'll be back. It was a good broadcast. I hope you guys enjoyed Petty. Oh, I don't need prayers. No. Don't pray for me. I'm just fine. It's a headache. I'll take ibuprofen and pass out. I will. Bianca. Petty, come back. It is crazy that what was crazy was the comments about Petty and this was not her first time in here. Petty should be the new co-host, you think? The one thing Petty can't do is she can't apologize. Like she'll flip the fuck out and then backtrack. So I have to coach her up on that. You can't backtrack. Fuck them all. All right. 1 a.m. I'll be back. I love you all. I love you all.